Good evening. How you doing, people? Good morning, good afternoon, depending on where you are. We're live, and if you're watching this later on, thanks for having a look in. Cheers, people, guys. Okay, you know what's coming. Listen, I hope you've had a good week, or the best you can. Tell us all about it if you want. Oh, alligator. Oh, do you know what? I'm going to start doing a league table. Because I think you've been in there a few times. Robert, obviously Lynn and Yvonne, that is big competition. There's been a few, yeah. So yeah, alligator, gold medal tonight. Listen, Lynn, that is not true. Second comment in, we're off. Great stuff, guys. See, Lynn's there. Same minute. It's big competition. This first place, 5-8. Robert, you're late. You're late, Robert. But you was there last week, I think. Was it last week or the week before? When you was in there first. Never the bride. I know. Made fun. You don't have to cheer me up, you lot. You're absolutely fantastic. Yvonne! Here she is. All right, Yvonne. How's Paul doing? Heartburn. Oh gosh. Oh, Robert. Heartburn. I do get quite a bit. But no wonder, mate. Pot noodles and toast. Do you mean you had a pot noodle on toast? Wouldn't surprise me, Robert. Wouldn't surprise me. I can tell you're going to be in good form tonight. You always are. You're brilliant. Hiya, Jared. How you doing, Gerard? Good to see you, mate. Robert, these lot are definitely rubbing off on you. In fact, you're as bad as them. Here we go. Everyone's saying hello to each other like you do. Superb stuff. Thanks, Jared. Of course, the one and only biker will be on as soon as I've finished this little hello thing. That can't be. Is it you? You know what I mean if it is. Anyway, if it is, good to see you. Because some people will know who I'm talking about here, and you're going to get a great laugh. If it is you, thanks for coming back. Where have you been? What's been going on? Michael May, hello. Hello, Michael. Lots of respect for each other in there, guys. It's what it's about. We all need to move forward, get on with each other a lot better. Spread the goodness, you know? I mean, especially now, you know, with everything. You know what I mean. 8:25. Robert, because it was 1:45, scheduled it for tonight. I've been running late. I think that is Live Freeze tea. And rebrewed. So I think it's you, and that is a superb word to say I'm back. Rebrewed. I hope it's you. Give us a thumbs up if it is. Mind you, I've not got down to the bottom yet because it takes a few minutes. Michael Alligator, 2-0 half time, Robert. Our Jim is here. First in at 8:38. That's our Jimmy for you. He's a bald bastard, but he's a nice guy. Just because you're bald doesn't mean you're a bit of a, a pillock. James is far from that, guys. You all know this. We all know James. He's a legend to me. Just like Yvonne and Paul, Lynn, people who've been around for many months. And I forgot to tell you a couple of weeks ago, it was 12 months. I know when Biker comes on, he'll tell me, I think it was the beginning of this month, first week of this month, where I'd actually hit my 12-month anniversary on YouTube. Saying Yorkshire, I reckon Yorkshire Tark will come in later on as well. Modded him up last week, guys. It's very rare I do that, and I only have a few, but he's been around. He's come on panel, and we had a brilliant chat on Tuesday, and it felt so pleasant. Plus, he's a fellow rugby league fan. Yorkshire Tark, modded up, lots of respect, and I reckon he'll be in later on. Getting lit. Yeah, Robert, there's reasons. Be back to normal soon. Don't be like you always say that, Yvonne. Yvonne's favourite sayings are, I bet Dino's late. LOL, right? Don't be late. Hi Dino, don't be late. LOL. And on my videos, glad you kept safe. That's what that is. Thanks, Yvonne. And this is my Lynn. Here she is. My love. This is where I start getting ignored now because everyone's just too busy saying hello to each other. It's taking Robert. Oh no, sorry, Robert. 8:45. I'm up to now, so I'm nearly there already. Even Bike has not been in yet. Hi, Paul. Right, I'm gonna have a sip because Paul's in. Paul Yeoman, how are you doing there? And Paul Hutt as well. Hiya, Paul. Much love, guys. James, honestly, have you? Have you really, though? Because we all know what you like as a joker. But, mate, have you? Oh, I hope so. You never know with James, but I mean, oh, mate. That is a massive treat for yourself. Maybe somewhere you could go where you've always wanted to go and you've never been able, I'm made up for you, mate, if that's true, but I never know with you. Hang on. I'll have to find out later on. Right, here he is. 8:47. Right, I am in shit then. I always am. but I'll go faster now, right? Just see, this is where I get nervous. As soon as I see them two words "A up" and that bloody skull, it's frightening. Um, right, I'm there. I'm nearly. It is you. It is you. The free Scousers live. What do you think of Centre? What do you think? Can I just ask you? Because all of a sudden, the last 24 hours, I think I've done 2 videos in St Helens, and they've been hammered with views and comments from mostly local people, I think. I've gained quite a few subs from it. Um, Someone must have seen one of the videos and just spread the word or whatever. But um, I like. Do you know what? Right, if you knew my channel, St Helens has got a lot of history with the glass and all that. I think St Helens is all right, but it's just like any other town, same shops and same layouts and all that. But there's nothing wrong with St Helens apart from the rugby team. They're just too good sometimes, so it's wrong. We can't have them winning everything all the time. Listen, mate, if you're from St Helens, good on you. You're not far from me, and as far as rugby's concerned, great rivals, great respect. But I like St Helens. In fact, if you look back, I also did a bottle factory, an old Victorian glass bottle factory, which is now right at the side of the new stadium. And it's on the top 10 list of the most dangerous buildings in, I think, England, could be UK. I think England, though. And it just fascinated me. So there's a decent video up there of that. And there's loads of history in St Helens. And there's quite a few abandoned places around there as well. And I've been to Cop Shop twice, and it was just friendly, just a interaction. I even went in reception, filmed around there, and the sergeant behind the desk, whoever he were, he said, "Yeah, it's all right. Do you want a calendar?" And he gave me a bloody a police calendar, and every month was a dog. I've still got it somewhere. Yeah, do you want a calendar? I thought St Helens, you know what I mean? Cops, all right. But then I saw a video from another auditor, and they give him a right load of shit. It's on the day, as you like. But I've no qualms with the Saints. St Helens, right? I am there. No, I'm not. Shit. I'm gone 47. It's only been 12 minutes. Hey, Paul, everyone needs a rest. Lip freeze tea. I've been on it. You are going to have such a laugh tonight, guys. As you know, most of you, with lip freeze tea. It is me. Thanks for coming back. Right, our L's here as well. Al, you know, sometimes on my videos I don't comment back, but I saw you comment on the last one. I'd love to just have a chat with you about that. You know what I mean? Drop us an email if you want, and we'll meet up. Go for a brew in Leith if you want. So LT guys, great guy, born in the same town as myself. Back from the beyond. Mr. Gillard, 7 miles off in Aberdeen. Would you ever be interested in doing videos abroad? Mate, there's a bear shit in the woods. If I could travel the world, that'd be a vocation for me. I mean, There's so much I'm interested in, and it's too many places. It'd be like non-stop work, and with it being a vocation, complete pleasure as well. I mean, I wouldn't be able to ask for more. Of course, I would. Yeah, I'm one. I'm one. I should have done a big, massive show-off live, shouldn't I? 1 year, bang, 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 loads of effects and everything like that, with loads of shit going on, but I don't know how to do that. Plus, I forgot, and I know when Biker comes on, he might tell you, he might have fucked off by now, actually, it's gone 9 o'clock. Um, Nearly there now. Hey, man. Always raise a glass to him, because I know he's a cider drinker. That was Somerset, not Irish. Sorry, you know I'm awful at accents. How you doing, Eamon? Good to see you, my Irish friend. Um, who's offered me hospitality if I ever go over there. Eamon has. I don't think he'll mind me saying that. Right. Flute. Yeah. Okay. Listen, I'll get in touch tomorrow because I have been wondering, and you know me, I just crack on, but I, I think we'll have a personal chat, mate, tomorrow. So anyway, I hope you're well. I hope you're well. I know you weren't well in yourself before things changed, live-wise and stuff. I know you were undergoing some treatment and stuff. So, and I just thought it was that. But I'll speak to you tomorrow because there's been other things. Why? And so yeah. Anyway, good to see you in the chat, Fluke. I hope you're doing all right. AD is in here as well, guys. We got the Irish in every time. Well, I'm sure they do give you relief there, but for how long for, I don't know. I know my uncle, one of my uncles, his hands are all like that. You've seen people with arthritis and fingers and all that. And his knuckles are they protrude very, very much so. Um, and I see him a lot in town, and I think he has them once every month or something. But he says, "Oh, I feel great," belting when they've, excuse me, done that. And he says, like after a month when it wears off, it's bloody killing me again, So hopefully they do make you feel better, Al. Of course, Lib Freeze Tea. Where have you been? Everyone else. What have I missed? How can I be blind? What have I missed? I've missed something. It's because of you lot. Keep talking. Right, I am nearly there now. Oh, God. Right. Michael Vine, how you doing? Don't know what you're on about. Not you, Michael. Him. Oh, shit! I've just seen something. When was that? Oh, God. How can I miss that? How far back am I going? I can't see it. Biker, I can't. I'm going to have to bring Biker on. I do that all the time, and I don't mean to. You know what I'm like when I get yapping, guys. I'm sorry. Right. I'll take the bollocking first. Darren. Where's Darren? See, I'm trying to rush now. Hiya, Darren. How you doing? Just seen you. 8:56. Sparky, I've just seen you, mate. I'm missing a few things now. Sorry, car park campers. Sparky, how you doing, mate? Wow. I mean, Joe Black might come in later. I'll explain that later. I mean, there's t-shirts and a black t-shirt, a white t-shirt. I think he's done an hoodie as well or something. Maria, I'm sorry about this. Right.
Hey,
mate. How you doing? Maria C, how you doing? I'm sorry, Biker. It's who is it?
Oh, what?
Who's put that donation in? I can't find it.
Don't know, it's showing. Let's have a look. James Patrick, 30 quid at 9:03.
9:03. Oh, I've not got down to that yet. That's why. Trevor, how you doing? I'm going to speed up now, guys, because sorry if I'm missing anyone. Right, there it is. I've got it now, James. Thanks very much. Well, I'm taking that as you have won the 5K. If you said, yes, I did, Dino, for real, I've missed that. But thanks very much, James. It means a lot. It does. Thank you.
Right, have we finished now?
Not yet.
I'm
not far off. Right, I'm rushing. Trevor's in, and Lynn Alogi is in again. Cop Watcher 2, Maria C, AD's in there, Eamon, of course. Paul Dunn. I was just thinking of your name after I mentioned Eamon and AD. We've got the Irish crew in, and I am the Rice and Peas. Sorry, I am the Mark Unsworth. How you doing, Mark? Nice one. Rice and Peas, brilliant. Right. Hang on a minute. Oh yeah, that were me.
You finished?
No.
Oh, God, fuck's sake.
Michael May. Right, and Paul's in, Paul Yeoman, and Gina, how you doing?
You finished?
Yeah, yeah.
Sure.
Thanks everyone for coming in, saying hello to each other, making each other feel warm and relaxed like we do every week. Appreciate it, and James, thanks very much indeed. So,
is it my turn?
What have you been up to?
Me? Not a lot. I just want to say hello to everybody on the panel, but there's only you, so fuck you. Good evening, everybody in chat. How are we all doing? Good to see you. On a bit quicker this time around. Not long. But he didn't fucking
Oh,
notice
come
me
on,
in
you
chat.
should
I was
be
chatting for
saying
10
that.
minutes. He says, oh, I don't know where Biker is. Fucking hell. That's why I said you must be
Shit,
blind.
24 minutes. Am I right? 24
Yeah.
minutes. That
Yeah.
took. It's not me, it's them. It's them who come in the chat, not me. You're all to blame and I get the shit.
I'm blaming
Okay.
them too. We fucking waffle on too much. Tell you,
Right.
just do what I do. Just a blanket hello. Everybody appreciates
No,
that. Keep telling you.
do that.
Of course you
No.
can.
Oh, I can, but I refuse to do so. Well, Mark's from my neck at woods, Biker.
Oh, is?
Mark. All right.
Michael's all right, Biker.
I think he's from this side of Pennines. Anyway, Mark. I think you are, mate. I'm sure you're from round here.
Ooh, I don't know, mate. Going by how he just said that, I reckon
I
he's from.
know.
I reckon he's on the
I
side.
remember.
Yeah, I think he wears the white rose, mate, not the red one.
Are you sure about
No, I'm not sure at all.
that?
But I put money on it. I'd have a bet.
SG, how you doing, mate? Hope you're well. Sean, well, Sean can pop up anytime. He does, doesn't he? He could pop up now or in an hour or whatever, but he's the right tube. No, he's a good lad, isn't he? Gets us all laughing.
Yeah, we sorting his hair out, mate.
Maria's changed the logo. I see. Live Freeze Tea. I suppose you must have noticed.
Yeah.
Rebrewed.
Rebrewed with a brand new channel today.
Rebrewed, but not with Yorkshire tea, because there's better tea than Yorkshire tea. That was the deadliest silence ever.
What?
Nothing.
All right.
You mustn't have heard anything then.
Good.
Teflon's in there. How you doing? He always makes me feel guilty, but I don't. Teflon, nice one. Right, let me read that again. So when I was 19, 20, a sign on lady in the job centre told me I need to take my hat off next time. Years later, watching Auditors, I wish I could go back. What do you think of this? Sign on a lady in the job centre told me I need to take my hat off next time. Do you, Biker, can you give me a clue on that?
Yeah, we're at job site speaking to one of the ladies in there where you go sign on. She asked him to take his hat off next time. Years later, after watching Auditors, he wish he could go back. Probably to give him some grief about asking him to remove his hat. So I'm reading it anyway.
Right.
Yeah, it threw me at first then, but when I've read it again, yeah, it's probably. I think that's probably what it means.
Just after you've just said that, if I can just find it again. Oh, God, what am I like? Right.
They're asking you to take your hat off, and nowadays they're asking you to wear a fucking mask.
Right, I get what you're saying now, Biker, and I get what you're saying, Burnt Priest. Job centres, I do believe one or two auditors have filmed in, around, and about security and all that. So, are you saying that this person's attitude was out of order and like you felt upset about the way you were treated or spoken to and things like that, because why not? You could go back and say, well, Luke, this is still playing on my mind. I mean, that happened, and you know, that was a horrible person. I'm going to make a complaint about that. But how long ago was? Oh, so when I was 19, 20. I mean, how old are you now? So there'd be no point if you're kind of like twice that age. But if it happened kind of like last month or last week, yeah. But that's what I did at B&Q. But I know a job centre's different, obviously, and they all have security. But if you stood outside, and it is a public building as well with access, so it's up to you. But yeah, I had a do today in hospital actually. I'll tell you about that later on. And that's in an hospital. I didn't film anything, but there's no one else backstage. But listen, this green tea business, right? I'm sick of it. Fed up of it. The vegan stuff. Fed up of it. Sick of it. Get it in your heads. Stop mentioning green tea, Yorkshire tea. What else were there? Veganism. And how bored I am, James. It's upsetting me. I'm even thinking of ending these lives. Right, you know I'm joking, don't you? UK Transparent. Is that Cash? No, it's Ash Phillips. Ash, where have you been? What? How are you, mate? Wow, what a nice surprise to see Ash in there. Hope you're well, mate. Fantastic. Yeah, thanks, Lynn. Yeah, same, Trevor. Anything you've got, Trevor. For any mod, if you've got anything, I'm gonna hopefully share something with you in a bit. I'm hoping if you're listening now, if you're watching now, Anne, if you're feeling a bit starstruck, if you come in the chat, I will share that short video and mention what you. I know I didn't reply, but I've got it all here ready to mention. So I'm going to wait till Starstruck comes in. It's a YouTube name. And she's been in touch with me personally. And a couple of weeks ago, I mentioned something about charities. And then I got the email, and then I made an apology because there were cross wires about that topic, what we had, that conversation, and myself, Master Ron, and others were talking about the big guns, and I got the email mentioning local charities and how they don't get the funding these big guys get, you know, the cancer research, etc. And they rely on events or.
Do you know she's in chat now, mate?
Oh, fantastic! Right now, Ash is backstage. So what I'll do, I'll bring Ash on first, rather than, because it is like a 2.5-minute video and might take me 5 minutes to talk about it first. So I'll let Ash say hello to everyone. Ash's first live he ever went on was mine months ago. Just thought I'd bring that in. He's back. Is it you?
Sup, Dino?
Hell, there's
That's David.
That's
David.
How's it going?
It's David Scott, right?
Yeah.
It's going all right. Where's your lovely face? Are you okay, Matt? Let me just change that screen.
I did you a shout out today, Dino.
Just chop it up a bit. Right. It could be a sound problem.
Am I missing somewhere here? Or what, mate? You said that's
No,
Phillips.
It's David's voice.
That's David's voice, isn't it?
That's David Scott's voice. David always comes on screen. David, is everything? I think there might be some. I don't know. No point guessing.
Why did he come on as Asher?
No idea, and no logo. Normally, I mean,
yeah, Asher the logo in chat.
Yeah, that's a good point. I did notice
definitely David's voice.
Yeah, very odd. And if anyone would notice, it would be you. I said, I'm Trevor. Signal bad your end. No, hang on a minute. It was Ash. Ash. Yeah. If you think back, he's not been in for months and months.
I know, when he first come on, that says that's a voice from past. And then you say David.
He sounds similar to David. It's just hit me now. That was Ash Phillips. Right, I'll pop on another time when you get Ash, whenever you're ready, mate. Great to hear from you. The voice, I just thought of David straight away.
Yeah,
okay, mate.
Rice and peas, that weren't Ben Cox.
No, it is Ash Phillips, that is. Yeah, Ash, whenever you're ready, mate. Whenever you're ready. It'd be great to hear your voice again. Well, we just did, but I mean, then we can catch up with you. Lynn, it's all right. It's all right. Okay, there's no one else backstage. So, before I do this, something's come up in the last week, and I do have to make a quick phone call. So I'm just going to be about 5 minutes. Is that? I mean, you're in Bikers' hands for 5.
Right, there's nobody backstage. Well, yeah,
nobody backstage.
Yeah, put link up.
Because what you have to do, Dino, right, is click on the chat tab like that. Then it comes up.
You do.
There's no point me having a channel, is there? To be honest. No, Michael, honestly, it's sound. That is Ash. If you put Ash and David Scott's voices together,
they're similar, aren't they?
Very similar. That's what threw me. But yeah, that is Ash. Guaranteed.
Biker, what's a Vespa? Fuck knows, mate. One of those little fucking stupid things. Alligator, take it piss. Fucking scooters.
I bet you're a mod alligator, aren't you? As in mods and rockers. Just because Biker's a biker and has proper bikes, okay? No need to rip the Vespa out of him. Ronovich is in here. Comrade, how you doing? Saying hello to Biker and everyone else like he does. Master on, brilliant. Love the guy. Great contributor. Right, listen, I just need 5 minutes, mate, and there's no one else backstage.
Right. You mentioned that video, didn't you? Would that be not a good time to put that
up? I'd rather be here when it is.
All
right. Just maybe pause it and talk through the email I got as well.
Is there no route back or way to come on?
I'll tell you what I'll do. While I've gone, I'll put it up, and then when I come back, we'll talk about it.
Yeah, go for it.
So let me see if I can do it right. Pretty sure this. I've done it once before. So if I share screen. Share screen. No. God. Biker, did I send you that link?
You want me to put it up?
Yeah, please.
Wait a minute, mate.
Just before he does, right? This is about what I've just said about the charity thing. It's someone who's local to me who watches every live stream we do, and did do before she got in contact. Her name's Anne. She's very lovely. She's a volunteer in a charity shop, relies on local money and small events and that. So just about to do a plug, right? And
we are.
Right, so it's a short video, and it's about an event that's coming up, and it's one hell of an event. So it's about 2.5 minutes long, guys. So I'll not be long.
Right, see when you want to bring it up, Matt. Yeah, it's down there now. Bring it up. Right, I'll just make that full screen. Hang on a minute. Oh, right, what fucking do it? That is. There we go. That's a bit better. Right, I shall just play this on behalf of Dino. Like I said, it's only about 2.5 minutes long. When this is played, I'm going to put a link up for them. Or if you can all shoot over there and subscribe to them, because they've only got 7 subscribers at the moment.
I'm Becca.
I'm Peter.
And we are Team Are We There Yet?
I think you better tell them all what it's about.
So, in September, we're going to be doing an adventure charity challenge over in India. We are going to be driving the entire length of the country from the very tippy top right down to the very bottom.
In a tuk-tuk.
This is a tuk-tuk, also known as rickshaw.
Basically, a 3-wheel glorified lawnmower. They're not very fast, they smell, they fall over when you go in, and they break down more often than a 3-year-old.
For those wondering exactly what happens on this challenge, well, there's a company that arranges it every year, and they are called the Adventurers. They describe it as driving the entire length of India in a 3-wheel shit can with basically almost no safety features. They like to say that they've got an en route, which just means that literally you've got a start line, a finish line, and you've got to get there within 14 days. But everything in between that is up to you. There's no support, no plan, no route, nothing. It is down to you. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, what kind of crazy people would do something like this? Well, we're the crazy people. But we have a fantastic why.
We definitely do. We're raising money for 3 fantastic charities. As part of the Adventurous rules, we have to raise £500 for the charity.
I know most of you won't have heard of Cooler, but they are an absolutely brilliant charity that works with Indigenous villages to halt rainforest destruction and slow down the climate crisis. So then every penny that we raise of the 500 is going to be split equally between 2 incredible hospices, Queen's Court Hospice over in Southport and Wigan and Lee Hospice. So over the next few months, we're going to be doing some fundraising events, pestering local businesses for sponsorship, and then we'll be asking you guys for some good old traditional donations.
These are our social media details. Please follow and like and subscribe and come along with the wrong foods.
We'll try that again. Please like, follow, and subscribe, and come along for the ride with us. That's it. I'm done.
There you go. I'll let Dino explain what all that were about. In the meantime, I'll get the link and put that up for you all. Dino, you're still muted, you daft git.
Right.
You didn't know you was, even though you were fucking muted then, did you? You dozy twat.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah. So yeah, that video was recommended to me in that channel. It's just one video on the channel, so I've subscribed to it.
Even though you were fucking.
Sorry, that was amazing.
So, and I watched the video because they're trying to raise money for a local charity, which is where Starstruck is from and where I'm from. And Anne Starstruck volunteers in a charity shop, and they rely on local money with small events that they do, like little dog shows or holding like a car boot thing or a tomboat, you know, all that kind of stuff. And they rely heavily on funds like that. And for someone to go from the top of India to the bottom without a map in to quote, a shit can, then I think it deserves a couple of quid for them to do all that in a country like that without a map. And it's one of the biggest countries in the world. So that was brought to my attention. And all that was over what we mentioned a couple of weeks ago about big charities earning lots of money and people getting wealthy from them. And then she got in touch saying, well, it's not like that. And it's like, I'm a volunteer and it's like locals. And then I got back to Anne and said, we weren't talking about local charities. It was the big guns, like. And then I did apologise. And then she's been back in touch, told me about that video, that channel. And I think that's highly commendable of these people to do that. Driving all the way down India in a tuk-tuk or a rickshaw, whatever they're called, a tin can vehicle type of thing. So it's going to take a massive effort. It really is in a country like that. So what Anne's asked me to do is if you can just go over to that channel and watch that video, what's just been shown, give it a like, and just sub to that channel. There's only one video.
Let me put link in, mate, because that link will take us through to it.
Yeah, thank you. Because it really is for a good cause. You've got volunteers out there, and I know I don't want to say too much personal about somebody, but some people who work hard as volunteers for certain local charities aren't that well themselves, aren't in the best of health themselves, and to do all this and be passionate about it and get in touch with me and just simply ask if I could mention it, of course. I will, and I just have done. Now, I don't know how to go about putting something up where people could donate to this charity. It's Wigan and Leah Hospice.
How about asking them if they've got a GoFundMe page or a PayPal page where you can donate to that particular charity?
And if you're in there,
she can't put the link up. But
no.
is there a link for the charities on their YouTube page that people can go to?
Oh,
I would imagine there would be.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody get over there and go sub. Let's get them up. Like I say, they started off with 7 when that video was just played.
Let's see if I can get it. See if I can do something useful. So are we there yet, India? Oh, 14 subscribers already. When I subscribed, there were 5.
Well, we've doubled it since I put video up, mate.
Right.
I'll put that link up. Yeah.
About details, view email address.
Nice one, rice and peas.
Could it be there?
Anyone on
Can't see
Facebook?
any.
Yeah. Well, Starstruck is all your channels are mentioned on your Facebook page anyway. Have you got any links to the charity that people could donate to that's on that Facebook? Well, it'll be on your Facebook. If you put it on your YouTube page as well.
I can't find anything on that channel other than an email, and it won't come up. The email won't come up.
Let's have a look.
But it's are we the yet India@gmail.com. So I can put that up, can't I?
Let's have a look about.
Get that link in. This is the email.
Have you got the email? Have you got the email address, Matt?
That's the email address to the channel. Just ignore the location United Kingdom. It's just obviously the top bit. Just ignore location United Kingdom.
I've got their email address. Do you want me to post that up?
Yeah, I've just put it up, Biker.
Have you? No,
Yeah.
that's the link. Oh yeah. Sorry, I'll let you off that.
Right. So it's not me doing. Yeah. That's what we put the video up, and we're going to put it up a bit later on as well, just to remind people, or if anyone new comes in. I mean, wow, what a task. It'd be bad enough in a bloody comfortable vehicle, I reckon. I mean, if you check out the size of India and the climate and the terrain and things like that, I mean, even the idea itself for me, I know. I'll tell you what can we come up with? Well, India's a massive continent. What a challenge that'd be. Well, how do we go about? Well, we'll do it in one of them Indian rickshaw vehicle things, and just to have the idea, like, how do we think of something different where we can raise money rather than go for a 10K run or a sponsored walk or something, So you've got to have respect for that. Yorkshire Monkey's indoors. Yorkshire Monkey, how you doing? How you doing? I'll just go back in the John Walker, how you doing? You've messaged Becca on Facebook. Try and get her to come on. That'd be. Do your best. Do your best, Dan. And you know me, I'm not about right, give money to this and give money. It's not about that. It's because of what we said, the way you reacted, the fact that you sent me an email saying, I do watch your channel, and especially your lives. Then you told me a little about yourself, and we did the other live, and it was like, an apology and things like that. Then you got back to me again, and you said, Dino, please mention this. And you know what? We have, and we'll mention it a little bit later on as well. If other people come in, this is a local charity. We're not giving to big charities who are making. I might not get monetized now, but who are getting millions, billions, and people are getting wealthy out of it. The management at the top. So this is not what local charities do. They rely on volunteers and local income. Or obviously any outside donations, obviously, but who's ever heard of Wigan and Lee Hospice in here? Not many. So it's like everyone's heard of cancer research, everyone's heard of British Heart Foundation, everyone's heard of Oxfam, Bernardo's, etc., etc. But how many local charities have you heard of? It is endless, obviously, but I'm sure there's a few people in there who are local. I know a few local people watch, and do you know what? Just for someone to get in touch and mention that, and just politely ask if it could be mentioned. I've got all the respect in the world for that. So, if Becca can get on, that would be fantastic. Guys, 50p. 50 pence. You know what I mean? A quid or whatever. So I know a few people I've just glanced at the chat, I've subbed, you know, I've thank you guys. She'll be absolutely made up. They all will. Brilliant, 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 brilliant. And my cousin actually worked at Wigan and Lee Hospice in the kitchens, not as a carer, but to work in a place like that, obviously a caring person, because Wigan and Lee Hospice is an end of life care department. And it's not far from me, the actual place. And a friend of my mother's ended her life there comfortably and well looked after. That was a good 15 years or so ago. But I went there and visited her. And yeah, my cousin worked there. My cousin died of cancer a few years ago, the one who worked there. So it's a place where people just put their heart and soul into that. It can't be an easy job, you know, and it's low paid as well, and then the rest is made up from volunteers. Volunteers are living proof of people who care about things, I think. No worries. And you're right, Yorkshire, they do, don't they? And you get all these big guys ripping people off and not making any progress that much. Right, thanks, John. So there should be a few more subs there now. I'm just going to go back to that page.
Yeah, interested to see the subs this time tomorrow night, Matt. See how many we've got.
I'm just going to refresh. I've just seen, right, there's 19 subs from 5. 2 hours ago, there were 5. Now there's 19. So if that were 50p each, what's that? 14 new subs, 50p each. Anyway, there you go on. It was a definite for me. And I did speak to Biker before the live about it as well. That's why I sent him the link, because I said to him, I'm hopeless. When we go live, can you help me out with that video, you know?
You did say that, mate. You said, can you help me out with that link, because I'm thick as fuck. That's what you said.
Right. No all's bad on here, guys. You know that. It's all fun and laughter. So yeah, are we there yet? Rickshaw Run 2022. We are team. Are we there yet? A big, massive task ahead. And it's all for a massive cause. And when you think about end of life care, it's worth 10 bob, isn't it?
Anybody back room, mate?
There isn't.
Isn't there?
20 subs, says Al now. There's no one else backstage. I'm telling you, I'm getting more boring each week. It's been banned, Yorkshire. The V word's been banned. Can't say vegan anymore in here. You get fined 50p and it goes directly to Wigan and Lee Hospice. Anybody mentions vegan, it goes into a swear box, which then goes down the line to Wigan and Lee Hospice.
Yeah, you can mention carnivores though. That's not a problem.
Well, of course, yeah.
There you go.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yep.
I'm going to get a bollocking now, I know it. Because I call this fella Yorkshire Tyke and it's Yorkshire Monkey.
Yeah,
I meant Yorkshire Monkey.
You did.
Oh, you weren't in. You weren't in when I mentioned. Right. I've just slipped myself up there. I could have got away with that.
You won't, because I'm going to bring it up. How you doing, fella? All right.
I'm all right. He's outnumbered now, isn't he?
He is, outnumbered.
I surrender straight away. Hey, Leeds and Cass tomorrow. Forgot to mention Challenge Cup. Leeds and Cass, BBC Two.
Shall be watching it.
That'll be a classic.
Is there not one on Channel 4 tomorrow?
I think there is a Whitehaven and Saints. I think it could be.
All right.
There is a couple on tomorrow, but that's going to be the best one, the best match, surely. So, looking forward to that. I think it's an afternoon.
I don't think Whitehaven will do it. I don't think Whitehaven will do it, will they?
So, have you been keeping this week, mate? All right.
Sound. Thanks. Handsome as ever.
Me,
not you.
Yorkshireman. Can't argue with them.
You never
They
win.
never give in, and they're a lot more wittier than we are in the Red Rose County.
Well, that's not hard, is it?
No, I know it's not. You don't have to keep rubbing it in. This is what they do. They rub it in.
Well, it's all fun and games until somebody loses a bollock. Trying to get comments on that now.
No, you can't, Lynn. No squirrels either. Squirrels, because in the
what do you call them?
right. Anyone who mentions squirrels, veganism, or tea, you've got to be honest and put 50p into that within the hospice thing as soon as we get that
While I'm
link up.
drinking this cup of tea, I'll tell you that squirrels are supposed to taste very nice, but are no good for vegans. So I've just done all three. How's that?
That's £1.50, mate.
I'll
Where's
throw
this
some.
bloody link? Let's get a bit of coin in there. It's end of life care.
Best charities going. Hospices, most worthy anyway.
Without a doubt.
That's more tea. I volunteer for one over here, St Gemma's. I run book department in one at shops. It's a big old sort of floor full of books in a clearance shop they have, and it's bloody hell, it's busy.
Yeah, where I used to work, used to donate a lot of stuff to St George's Crypt. You'll have heard of that.
Oh, in Leeds, yeah.
I even got a mention in their newsletter as well. That was a good one, too. Huh.
I know, I've heard about it. I don't know about it, but I've heard about it.
It basically, it's an homeless refuge.
Yeah.
It was started up, oh God, years and years and years ago. Obviously, by the name of it, St George's Crypt, it's underneath the church. And over years, it's just grown massive and what have you. And I think last time I was there, I think they could put 50 people up in the night, something like that. And they also have a place for all their animals as well, you know, because most, you know, a lot of them have dogs and that. So they have kennels for the dogs and what have you, so they can go there and stop night when weather's that bad. But yeah, I mean, that's a charity thing, really is, and they do absolutely marvellous work.
Yeah, I've not had out to do with any homeless charities. I used to do a bit for Sue Ryder when I lived in Keighley, but because I'm over here, I volunteer at one of their shops. I didn't want to volunteer for one of the big charities.
Yeah, it's understandable.
You look at St Gemma's shops are all held together by shoestrings, you know, on a shoestring. When you're going up on the British Art Foundation, they're all big plush shops, aren't they?
Yeah. We have a woman in our village. She set up a shop, and she just takes in all second-hand stuff, whether it be furniture, clothes, or, you know, toys like that, anything like that.
Yeah.
And she runs a charity in its own name. And
all right.
It's not an own charity. It's just one name charity, and that's it. And it's one shop that does it. And she helps a lot of people out. You know, homeless people that have just got a new place to live in, and she'll get donations to furnish it and that sort of thing. You know, like single parent families that have had to leave where they're living and gone into some kind of refuge home or whatever, and they've managed to get an house, but they've got jack shit. She helps them out like that. She's really, really good. But it's only a tiny shop, but what she does is superb. But she doesn't have a website or anything like that. It's just all word of mouth, and that's how she does it. She'll put something up on Facebook, you know, asking, has anybody got this or anybody got something like this, you know, that they don't want, and she always gets it. Always gets it.
Yeah, we have a family friend who does the same for homeless. She does a lot of boat sales and stuff like that.
Yeah.
She just started her own group.
Right. Yeah, she's always sort of putting posts up and for stuff. So they get a lot of support from they do like outreach in Leeds City Centre on I think it's a Saturday night they do it, and they go around all co-ops, local co-ops support them. They go around and get all their perishable stuff that's end of day sort of stuff.
Yeah.
Get it all up and then go dole it all out and make them soup and stews and all sorts.
I mean, a mate of mine, he runs his own fish shop. At the end of the evening, you know, obviously what they don't sell, the tent and bin. So what he started doing, and he got told to do this, or he got asked to do this, should I say, everything you've got left, and you know, when you close, if you wrap it all up, this guy will come round, collect it all, put it into an hot bag.
Excellent.
I'll go deliver it round Leeds.
Yeah.
To homeless people, and that's what they do.
There shouldn't be any food waste. Should be none.
No.
Correct.
I mean, obviously he's donating it because it's going to go in bin anyway, so it makes no difference. And all it's cost him in its price of paper that it's all been wrapped in.
Well, at least all big supermarkets and stuff now have been pressured that much that they give, like Morrison's and Sainsbury's, they give to local food banks and stuff now, don't they?
Well, apparently so, yeah.
Yeah. So food banks are going to become more and more used as time goes on.
Yeah. There's
reckon
more and more of them now. There's a place near me. It's quite good actually. It's for you can buy a membership. It's only £5 a year, and it's called Community Grocery. And you can spend £3 and probably get about 15-20 quid worth of food with it.
Brilliant.
It's donated food, but it goes into this little company, and they give you a membership, and you get, it's like you get to pick one thing off that shelf, two things off that shelf, and it's kind of like that. And then you have a couple of shelves in the fridge. If you want to pay £1 extra, you can get this as well. So there's like washing machine, the liquid, the comfort thing, and all that, washing tablets, washing machine stuff, and
Yeah,
you pay £1 extra for them, and they're about £4 or £5 in a shop.
at least, and rest.
Yeah, yeah. So
Listen, I'll
that's a nice thing, you know.
I'll be back in a second. Wife just wants so much. You can't get EastEnders up on iPlayer or something.
No, that's a shame.
Not worth watching.
Oh, God.
And I got your email. The thing is, what I need is the actual link to the fundraising. I've just got the screenshot of the Facebook thing. I need to put a link up where you can go straight and donate to. Is it that one? Justgiving.com.
Yeah, it's just giving page like that. There you go. It says it in there. You does you get. Can you copy and paste that link?
No, it's an email. We'll sort it. It's just
Well, is it just showing you that GoFundMe thing on the screenshot?
it's a screenshot from Facebook. I don't know if you can see that.
No, bring it closer, mate.
And then
Yeah, see all donations there. Right, we need link for it. Ask her to just send you a link for that GoFundMe page.
do you think that's it there where it says near the padlock, that one?
No,
Find my no.
no.
Justgiving.com. We need the actual link. Well, where you can just simply donate. But looking at this screenshot, there's some nice little donations there. So it's a £500 target according to this, which is not a lot of money really. But anyway, hopefully we can get this sorted. And you've got the right kind of people on here, Anne.
Right, Starstruck still in chat. Have you got the link for the GoFundMe? If you have, actually you can't put it up either, can you? Because you're not modded.
Right. Well, do your best to get her on if you can, Anne. I know it's 10 o'clock, but
email link to Dino, and then Dino can put it up for you. The GoFundMe side of it.
and then I'll put a community post up as well and put it on that.
Right. Wait a minute. Let me try this. Said you're on Facebook, don't we?
Yeah, I think it's all on Facebook.
Right.
Baby shams are for Christmas, aren't they, Lynn? I know that because when I was about 11, I used to nick them on Christmas Eve.
Snowballs.
Snowballs. Oh, couldn't beat them.
What was it? Lemonade and advocate, wasn't it?
Was it eggnog? What was it called? That yellow stuff.
Snowball. Advocate.
That's it. Advocate.
Advocate and lemonade. I've just said it. You fucking don't listen, do you?
No, not to you, I don't know.
Fuck me.
This is from Lancashire, Eddie.
That's it, mate.
Sorry, what was that? I couldn't tell what you were saying.
Sent.
It's from Yorkshire or something.
Right, what's the Facebook page for that charity, mate? What was it again?
Okay.
I'm trying to find it now. If I can find it, I might find a GoFundMe thing. I better put it up then.
Al, if you're still watching, yeah, I got that. Just gonna take it like that.
You forgot the splash of lime juice in the snowball.
Oh God, yeah, yeah, I remember that.
Ooh, that sounds posh.
Yeah,
Sounds bloody vile.
Yeah.
No, it won't.
Ooh,
Method.
Yorkshire conflict.
Oh, it's gone. It's dropped out.
I'm not surprised with you mentioning you lacking lime in your baby sham. They don't do that in Yorkshire. Too
No.
posh.
Don't think I've had Advocate since I was a kid.
Same here.
Oh yeah, I was there. Yeah. All right.
We'll get there, and don't worry. India Facebook.
Are we there yet?
Are we there yet? India.
Right. Let's have a look at that. See if I can find it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Nico.
Oh.
They were right there.
I was there yet. Where's that link on that? Where did he put it? We're there yet. India Facebook. India.
Not true, that Teflon. Surprise me.
The sham factory in Shepton Mallet was worked by cons from the local prison.
Right, there we go. Right, I found it. I found it. Let's see if I can find a link.
Hey, Gregory. Yeah, anyone new who's come in, thanks for coming in. I'll just go back a bit because we've been talking about that a lot. And, but yeah, thanks, guys. Trevor, that. If we can get Becca on, that'd be great. That'd be great. If not, try for Tuesday. What happens then? I'll mention it again anyway. I'll put that video up again. Well, that video will go up again soon. Well, new people have come in and that, so just to give them an idea of what we're talking about and stuff. So, yeah, thanks, Gregory. Thanks for coming in, saying hello to everyone. Great stuff.
Hello, Gregory.
Right.
Well, yeah, that was
do
that.
This. Let's do this.
Oh, you found it?
I have it. Right, this is the GoFundMe link. So you can go to that and help these guys out. It's in chat. I'll put it in again in case people's missed it as well.
Does it say how much they've raised?
620.
Excellent. Needs to be a lot more than that for what they're doing, though.
The target is 1,500 quid.
620, so nearly halfway through. Yeah, and it's up there now, the link. Can you tell us what date they're going? When do they actually go?
September this year, mate.
September?
Yeah.
And they're nearly halfway through already, so we got like April, May, June, July, August. Oh.
I think we all need to start pushing that because they deserve to get a lot more than 1,500 quid. 1,500 quid's great, don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
But they need to raise a lot more than that for what they're doing.
Yeah.
And if you've got a Facebook page, you can share it on there as well. So
yeah. Okay, we should. Well, I'll start sharing it on my Facebook and on my channel on Community War. I might do a video as well.
Thanks, mate.
Yeah. Really, well, they deserve more than that for doing something like that, don't they? Like I said,
yeah. I mean, I'm really grateful for Anne getting in touch, and it was all over a conversation we had. You probably were there that night.
Yeah, I remember you telling. Yeah.
I got an email, so that's like a compassionate person saying, "Oh, that it kind of upset me a bit." It's like, no, we weren't talking. And then this came back, and it's like, wow, a local girl to me, and
Yeah.
I've heard about the charity, and it was like local charities, yeah. Oh, local charities, yeah, they're the ones who struggle.
Yeah,
and when
they
it
are.
comes to end of life care, who would not want the end of life to be cared for in the best possible way, the most
Yeah.
comfortable, where you're not leaving that this is it now, this is where it's happening. So you need the best people around and the best things going on around you to make you as comfortable as possible. So well done, Wigan and Lee Hospice, and keep going.
Yeah.
We'll get a few bob in there for Ian and for Becca, and the guys going out there and making an epic journey through India in a tin can. So
I tell you something that really, really, really sickens me is the amount of theft that goes on in charity. I mean, the one I volunteer at, it's not a massive amount, but you're always hearing it. People stealing stuff or trying to steal stuff.
Yeah.
And even worse, it's a clearance shop for all the other shops that they have. If it doesn't sell in them, it comes to us. And it's a really busy shop. But people stealing items at 99p. Not only are they stealing anyway, but they're taking food out of a dying person's mouth, aren't they?
Yeah, not the fucking hands chopping off.
Yeah. Scummy, isn't it?
It is. It's not fucking good, that.
They're going to changing rooms with 3 items and they come out with 2. They're wearing other. Just boils me piss.
Yeah, I would mind as well.
Yeah. It's becoming quite an uncaring world, isn't it? So we need as much care as possible now. And most care comes from them who, like volunteers and people like that. The higher up you get, and okay, you do a great job and that, but I just think the money side takes over.
Yeah, British Art Foundation.
Hands on again.
British Art Foundation that are paying directors and stuff, and they're driving around in Bentleys, and they're sort of losing ideas somewhere, aren't they? I mean, yeah, I suppose if they have the directors and they have the big money makers, and I'm not saying St Gemma's that I volunteer for, I'm sure they have, they do have sort of head of income generation and stuff like that. But
I wouldn't care if that were the case, as long as the progress were being made, i.e., this, we're healing it. How can that? It's impossible, because if we started sorting that problem out, these guys wouldn't get rich, would they?
Well, that isn't the case at St Gemma's. It's all run banter rights. It's all run very above board. There's no shysters there. All upper management are all really good in the graft, and it's a really well supported.
Sorry, mate.
Really is good.
Charity, I mean, you're going to have overheads and things like that you need to cover. But if you're volunteering for a charity, then obviously you're not expecting any payment or anything like that. You do it out of the goodness of your heart and things like that. But
I can claim my travelling expenses going in and coming home, and I can claim my dinner because I'm there all day, but I don't.
Yeah, that's fair enough. But like I said, they've obviously got overheads, they've got electric, heating, everything like that, in the shop. So they've got to cover that.
It's just how it's run when they've got the money in, and it's St Gemma's has run very, very well. I mean, I wouldn't volunteer for them if they didn't, and they were wasting money.
Yeah,
look at that for a comment.
If you've got people in charge of these charities that are taking a wage from it, then I'm sorry, there's something wrong there.
Yeah, well, look at that.
You've got to have your manager, and you've got to have your assistant manager.
Yeah, but other than that, if you're volunteering, you're volunteering.
Yeah, that's right.
That's it. You're giving your time up to help that out, and that's it. So why would you want to take a wage from that and make yourself rich off back of a charity?
Yeah,
don't make sense. Not to
me. That's one of the reasons I volunteer for them, because I know they do a good job, and it's all run very, very well.
So even people get attacked.
Oh yeah, I mean, you get stroppy customers that are so nasty sometimes. You wonder why would you be like that? It's a charity shop. It's nice to be important, but it's more important to be nice.
Exactly.
Absolutely well said, mate.
Nobody in this world is better than any other person, whether they're the Queen of England or the scummiest, scuzziest scumbag ever. Nobody's better than anybody else.
Spot on. Absolutely, mate. Spot on. Because we're all different. So who's as good as me as doing such a thing? Who's as good as you at doing such a thing?
Yeah.
You know, mixing knowledge is fantastic, I think. But still, we're all different still. And, you know.
Apart from them pesky vegans.
Right, that's another 10 bob, mate.
That's £2 I owe now.
£2.
Well, link's still in chat, mate. If you want to go, do, mate.
I can't do it now because I'm on my phone, but I will do at some point. I'll drop him something. Hey dear.
There it is.
So it's not, you know, I
don't. Can't copy that off at screen, mate, can they? Needs to be in chat. You see chat a few times, is that they'll be able to find it.
Yeah.
Everybody, get yourself over and get £1 or £2 donated. Job's sorted then, isn't it?
Yeah,
I think.
And when it does that, I mean, imagine going on an epic journey like that. Imagine the morale boost it would give them.
Oh,
you know, knowing this is really possible. You know, wow, we've hit that target, and up here to do a journey like that and go through what they might have to go through. You know,
a lot of events like that, and they do that.
Big boost for them. Yeah.
Firewalking. We can go firewalking over embers. But I bottled out. I was going to do it, but I bottled out.
I've seen that done. I saw it done in Liverpool a few years ago. And
supposedly it's all mind over matter, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, it was real. It weren't a very long stretch. It was like about 4 or 5 steps, but
yeah, it's enough
still,
though.
You must feel something, you know.
What was that? Sorry.
Firewalking.
Firewalking.
Fire, yeah. Over the embers.
Over
the embers. Yeah.
Yeah, I've done that, yeah. Did 10 yards.
Explain it.
Did 10 yards, mate, yeah. Oh, God, what years ago, I used to run a martial arts club. And we got asked to do, like, a demo at local village fair or what have you. And so we did. We got it all set up, you know, breaking paving flags over your stomach and that sort of thing with a sledgehammer. So you'd lay down with a paving flag over your stomach and somebody twat it with a sledgehammer. You know, all shit like that. And we did a firewalk. And we trained for fucking ages to do this firewalk. And it's not as hard as you think, mate. It really is.
Well, how come it don't burn then? How come it don't burn you?
It don't burn you, mate. Because what it is, all you do, you've got your wood, it's burned down to like embers, if you like, right? So it basically the smouldering. So what it is, as fast as you get across it, and it don't burn you, you might get the odd blister, but it's not painful. It honest to God, it doesn't hurt, mate.
But why not burn?
It doesn't. I don't know, mate. It doesn't burn. I mean, soles of my feet were tough anyway, but it just doesn't burn. You don't feel it. You go across it that quick that you don't feel it. And when you get to the other end onto some grass or whatever, you just don't feel it. You can feel the heat, don't get me wrong.
Do you have to psych yourself up then?
Is
it
you psych yourself up, yeah.
Right.
I mean, I remember the first time I did it, I think, oh, fuck. But I did it and I thought, well, that weren't bad, that. And I did it again another 2 or 3 times because we're just practicing or what have you. And we even got to the stage where we tried standing on it so you could stand on it longest before it started hurting. But you're only talking seconds. You're not talking fucking minutes. But no, it looks more severe than what it actually is, believe me.
I might go for it next time they have one.
Honest, it does. You got to psych yourself up, mate. All you just got to think to yourself is, it's going to be hot, but it won't hurt. That's it. You've all been abroad. You've all walked on concrete around swimming pool, and it's been fucking 30 odd degrees, and you can feel heat.
Yeah, but it's not burning, is it?
No,
It's
but
not.
you get that sensation of heat, don't you?
Yeah.
It's like that. I think the worst thing about doing it is if you stand on a sharp bit, you might get the cut. That's the worst part about doing it.
Is it a case of where all the heat is like kind of at the bottom and the top of the embers are cooler? So
right, when you see coals, right, like you take your barbecue for instance, you wait till your coals go grey before you start cooking. That's the same principle. So you've got your wood, it goes grey, but your hottest part of that is it actually inside. Where it's grey, it's cooler. So you're actually standing on the cooler part.
There's a good tip for you then, Yorkshire.
Aye.
Grey's cool.
Yeah, I might do it. I might do it next time they have one. They have them about every 2 or 3 months.
Yeah, like I say, it's easy enough to do, but like I say, if you stand on a sharp bit, it hurts like fuck. But like I say, if you do it quick enough, just run through it. That's it, done. You don't feel it.
I'm not built for run. I've not run since I was 7.
You don't feel it. I'd rather do the fire walk than do a fucking Lego walk.
Lego walk.
Oh God.
No, I'm glad
we've all done that one. Oh.
Yeah.
Glad kids have grown out of Lego.
Yeah, one of my mates does a charity for children and what have you. And he did this, and we went to the local centre and what have you, and it were all laid out. By fuck did that hurt.
That's the thing. Lego walking.
Yeah. Yeah. They've got like a 6-foot course, 10-foot course, 20-foot course, and I think it was a 40-foot course or something like that.
So
you start off, and fuck does that. You can't run over it. You've got to like sort of amble over it, and you ow, as you're going across. Oh, fucking hell, that is far worse than firewalking, mate. But yeah, it is a thing. Have a look on YouTube.
I've never even heard of that.
Oh God, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a thing.
There's just no counting. Just beggars belief, don't it? They'll be doing it on bloody drawing pins next.
That might be a thing, mate. Oh God, we used to do that arm wrestling thing at school. We used to do it where you were arm wrestling on the desk.
Yeah,
yeah. So if you lost, somebody put a drawing pin underneath where your fucking back of your hand was going to hit the desk.
How old are you?
Go on. I'm 58, mate.
50, I'm 53, so it's the same sort of age. Do you remember doing knuckles with decks of cards?
Oh, yeah.
School.
Yeah, fucking do, mate. What did they call that now?
Knuckles.
No, we had a name for it. I can't remember what it was now. Oh, fucking hell.
Cards as hard as you could so it was more solid.
Yeah.
And move edges out so it cut.
Yeah.
Oh, dear. Do you remember that? Are you old enough to remember that, Dano?
Sorry, what was that one?
It's same age as you, mate.
I'm 53.
Knuckles with decks of cards.
Oh, God, yeah. Yeah, look, they're still red, mine.
Used to do that.
That was fun punching a wall the other day, actually.
Elastic bands, really strong elastic bands with rolled up bits of paper, really tight. Lasted legs and asses as they're walking down corridors.
Those were the days.
So you remember that old biro pens where you could take
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you remember them bloody red? I think they were red and we had blotting paper. The fountain pen things.
Yeah.
And you had to have blotting paper because all the ink used to lean out, come out too much. And you used to go on with your hands were always blue.
Showing his age, yeah.
Blue pen. You know.
Just the leg top pocket, didn't they?
Yeah. And then the refills and that. And I'm sure some people used to drink them.
What about blackboard rubbers?
Oh,
honestly, school.
When you were talking to your mate behind, you used to get the blackboard rubber on the back of head.
It used to be lodged at us. That was it from the classroom.
If you were turned around talking to your mate, they'd throw blackboard rubber, big lump of wood with felt on, back at bloody head, Well,
It happened once in my experience. It was in a maths class, and she was a right bitch. Her name was I can't remember, but she was called Morag. Can't remember her last name. Morag.
Fine
So we
Scottish.
took the piss out that name for some reason. But anyway, one day she did throw one.
Yeah.
But that's the only time I saw that. But once I was talking in class. Normally I'm quiet, but I was talking in class, and teacher went, "Stand in the corridor." So I stood in corridor, and I'm going, what? Stood in corridor, headmaster's office, not far away. He came out. I thought, oh, shit. And he come up to me, and I went, talking. So, that's why I'm here. He didn't say a word. He walked straight back to his office, came out, cane, bang.
Yeah.
I thought, you've not even asked me what.
Yeah. Fucking brilliant, weren't they?
Fucking honestly, disgusting. And when I hear people, I know it's like from my parents' generation that would say, well, it did us the world of good and things like that. I always say, well, it's damaged some people later on in their life as well.
Yeah.
You might have disciplined some people, but what are them people who are thinking, I did nothing wrong and I got punished for it, and I can still feel it actually.
I only ever had it once. Just once. But enough, I made sure I never got it again. And like you said,
it's not right, is it? I'll tell you another time as well, right? When we had winters and it used to snow proper, right? So snowball fights at school, right? And he lined up about 15 people for having a snowball fight. And he went all the way along. He went, but, like that. And I thought, you should be a fucking musician playing one of them. Honestly, the way he went about, and I thought, we're having fun, we're kids,
Yeah, you only need to have
would never work anymore. If you can call it discipline, it's fucked people's heads up.
Yeah.
That has been at school when there was canes and bloody sports teacher had a slipper.
Yeah.
A fucking slipper. And then it turned out years later, no offense, I'm just saying, this was at the time, he was a married man, but he turned out to be a gay man, and he was whacking kids with slippers, only boys. But
I must admit, in all my time at school, I never ever saw a girl get the cane, the ruler, the slipper, or anything like that. Never saw a girl get that.
That's a good point.
Nasty little bastards.
Yeah,
they really were. I mean, I remember once she was an history teacher, and she used to smell. She had terrible BO. I can always remember that. She did. She used to fucking stink. You smelt her before she got in classroom. If you spoke when she would take you or whatever, or you coughed or sneezed, she used to get straight at you, get out here. And she used to make you bend over at desk, and she'd got this rubber fucking plimsoll, and it had fucking tread on it like a Dunlop fucking tyre, mate. I used to get that over your ass. And by fuck did that sting. But I never saw a fucking girl ever get it with one. Or anything like that. All girls seem to get sent to headmisters.
Thinking about it, what you just said, I don't recall.
There were always lads that got it.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen that movie, Kez?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, of course, mate. What a classic.
That's just what our school were like. Rough as fuck.
Yeah, that's
Brilliant film.
You just
it reminded me of myself, because like just pottering about, like going along canal and whatever, just going bird kneesing, as we'd say, bird kneesing. Let's go kneesing, nesting.
Brian Clough in that part. Brian Clough played as that PE teacher were banter rights.
Yeah,
absolutely banter rights. Said this PE teacher. But yeah, we're just like that. We used to get English teacher used to. We're all blackboards then with chalk, wasn't it? But most of them used sticks of chalk to do it. But English master had a right big. Used to use them big lumps of chalk, and he used to throw them at us as well as blackboard.
Yeah, them rocks at them, like fucking rocks, weren't they?
It's like that, a big bloody lump, and it bang. Oh, you bastard.
Yeah. Lynn, you must have been a naughty girl if you got slippered.
Meeps Music's in there, guys. I know some of you are familiar with Meeps. Hopefully, if he can and if he's got time, he'll come on and do the classic song that he's made, which...
Well, I won't be listening.
No, because...
Shut
Or Meeps, if you can, mate, that'd be great. We've not had some music on here for a while, apart from me singing. So, what do you want to hear?
That weren't fucking music you were singing, mate.
Well, it was a song.
Sounded like you'd had your fucking throat cut.
Should be on stage. Yeah, first one out of town. Excuse me. How rude.
Yeah, might be soon. I'm thinking they're doing a live on the road. So.
Nah, mate, you know what I mean, mate.
Where do you find out all these derelict places? Is there a Facebook site on?
No, I don't do Facebook. I watch other channels.
On
YouTube.
Just look up Urbex on YouTube.
I don't tend to I don't want to copy anyone, but there's been that many places what's been done. But I think the other day I hit that pub.
Yeah.
Not far from there, and I think no one else has done that before. I don't think they have. So, you know, but it's hard to find somewhere now where no one else has done it. But I'm learning. So recently I've been getting into the maps. So I'll go back to Ordnance Surveys, some good sites, and I'll look back 1900 till 1950.
Right.
And things like that. And the other day, there used to be two big cooling towers in Wigan called Westwood. There was a power station there as well. Now, I know what's on that site. It's a big wet wipe factory where bacteria wipes and all that gets from there. That's on that piece of land. And as I'm walking through the woods, I found the base of an old cooling tower.
All right.
I don't know if they do one on that or not. It might not be that interesting, but the actual at the time it was the actual operation of it all. Coal-fired steam and that, and I couldn't believe it that it's still there and it's perfectly circular. It was 314 feet high. I can't remember the diameter, and all the square. There were big, around about a foot square, a few inches down, and I'm thinking, right, what were these? What were these? So I gets back home, starts giving it this, and I found out that these square divots, they had raised cubes on top, and that's where the metal supports went underneath the actual concrete of the rest of the tower. And then when I walked around the side of it, I saw massive chunks of concrete with at least an inch thick steel, 20 pieces of them running through each piece. And so I'm looking back and all that, and it was definitely that. And there's a lot of history behind it. And there's a video of its demolition, and there's still rubble around it and everything like that. And you can see old tracks, like railway tracks and stuff like that. So I might do that one because there's a lot of history, and I think because cooling towers are disappearing now, and things like that need documenting and keeping alive.
You've heard of Ferry Bridge and Drax and Selby and what have you, haven't you? Well, they just last year they dropped 2 towers and 2 chimneys at Ferry Bridge.
Did that?
Yeah, there were 3 stacks remaining. They dropped them last Wednesday.
All right.
So you can't see them from Skyline anymore. It's all gone because if you get on what all day one, you could see on a clear day. You could see Ferry Bridge. You could see Drax. You could see Gull. What other one now? There were 4 you could see all in a row, all the way down A1. You could see them all in distance. But yeah,
They'll all disappear eventually, just like chimneys.
will, yeah.
They might keep a few things up monumental wise, you know, like this was the site of. Because when I keep seeing these fucking, excuse me, but these plaques like what such a thing once stood here and such a body was born here and that. Well, when I went to one of my trips down south, I thought I'll go and do the Oval cricket ground. Was it the Oval? What's the
Yeah.
other Lords? One of them, right? And then across the road there was this big white house, and it was all overgrown. And I thought, oh, an abandoned house. It was all white, and it was straight across the main gates from the cricket ground, an international big cricket ground. And then there were a blue plaque on the wall, and it said, General Montgomery was born here, and it was named the White House, and they kept it white. So I'm walking and I'm thinking, wow. So I starts filming the plaque and walks around the back, and it was all overgrown. And I'm looking up at the windows and I'm thinking, it looks like someone might live here. I can't tell whether someone lives here or not. It was one of them buildings.
Yeah.
Curtains at that side, and you think, could be. Next thing, this guy comes in on a bike and says, "Are you all right?" I said, "Yeah." I said, "Do you live here?" And he was a foreign guy, European. He went, "Yes." I said, "Oh, listen, I've just walked in. I thought it was an empty house. Doing a quick film. I saw the plaque, and wow, famous person, and you know, is it okay if I film?" And he went, "Yeah, no problem." And it were made into 4 flats, 2 up, 2 down, and overgrown. And it's like, you know, there's been films made about this person. There's been all this history and documentation about this person, books and everything. And the place he were born, next to a famous cricket ground, just it's because it looks abandoned. That's why I went in. So, you know, they can glamorize all these people and Hollywood and that, and General Montgomery and that film and this documentary. But yet, do they give a fuck about all they do? My point is they put a plaque there. Here once stood. Here was born.
That's a charity that does that.
Was it a blue plaque?
But,
Yeah.
yeah, it was a blue plaque. But
Yeah.
how many people out of 1,000 notice it and they walk
Yeah.
past?
I've seen
So
quite a
what
few on that.
does it? And I bet a lot of them get nicked as well. But
Do you ever watch that Hell on Earth channel on YouTube? They're really good. It's 3 young lads, and they go around doing all urbex, but they're really, really good.
Oh, let me write it down then, Yorkshire. Hell on Earth, yeah.
Hell on Earth. Yeah, they're into the paranormal side of it as well, aren't they?
Some of it, yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
I've seen it, yeah.
Yeah, as well.
a lot of it's banter, and they're taking piss out of each other, and
Is it the guy with the beard?
It's cool.
some of the places they do, it's really, really good.
Yeah. Is one of them the big guy with the beard?
Yeah, and back in a ponytail. Yeah.
That's right. Yeah, I've seen it then.
Right, I'm just going to go off for a quick break, but before I do, just thanks for the chat, guys. Brilliant. If I can just loop back, because a few new people have come in. I know Mickey Mouse has come in, Meets Music as well. Mate, come on and sing us that song. You know the one we mean. Teflon. Starstruck still in the Mickey Mouse. Thank you, guys. Honestly. We've not many people in, but the elite few are better than the masses.
Quality, not quantity.
Absolutely, mate. We got the best in here. That's why we only have a few. The elite. So yeah, Paul's still in the thumbs up, Mickey. I don't know if James is still in there, but James, thanks for that 30 quid earlier on. I really appreciate that. YouTube take 30% out of that, by the way. Bastards. That's this live demonetized. So you've saved the link. No worries. You'll be right back. Meeps. So will I. guys, I'll leave you to it.
The Yorkshire's taking over. Come on.
Yes,
The
go on.
Yorkshire. Come on, Eddie.
Yeah, piss off.
So
fella.
it's the White Rose Hour.
Go on,
Right.
mate. Crack on. Go for your piss. Go on. Go.
Sling your hook.
Yeah, go on. See you. Bye. Right, another one to watch as well, mate, is a guy called Adam Mark Explores.
All right.
He's very good.
There's that many good channels.
He's very, very good. He travels everywhere.
Right.
He does a bit of paranormal stuff now and again, but that ain't his forte. But some of the stuff that he finds, some of these homes have not even been touched.
Yeah.
And he goes around them. Sometimes he has his girlfriend with him, sometimes he's got his mate, but nothing's been touched. It's been there for fucking 30, 40 years.
Yeah, that Hell on Earth did one of a few weeks back, and that were a farmhouse somewhere, and it was literally like they'd just walked out and gone to work or gone to shops. Everything was just in its place, just covered in dust, but it was there. No, it had been out.
Yeah. I mean, I don't like watching these paranormal channels as well, you know, that go around all places and that. Some of them are shy because, you know, they're making it all up. But there's two out there that I watch now and again. They're quite good. They've got all this equipment with them, and yeah, it's quite believable. Even though you don't actually see anything, you see signs of something, but you don't visibly see anything. It's interesting, very interesting.
I were binge watching all of Fred Dimner programs from '70s the other day.
Oh God, mate, I've done that fucking ages ago. That
Brilliant.
is unbelievable,
So
isn't it?
fantastic. What a bloke he was. Apparently, a bit of an arsehole, but it's the first two series he did were brilliant. Just legging it with the bloody chimneys.
Yeah.
And giving it to the
Well, where I used to work in chemical industry, there were two chimneys there, and I remember him coming and laddering that up so he could point top of it.
Yeah.
Watched him put them ladders up. It was first ladder up. He used to nail it in, climb up that with another ladder over his shoulder.
Yeah.
Nail that in, climb that one, and so on and so on. So he got to the top, and there were no harnesses, no ropes, no jack shit.
I think it was 1974 the first one that come out.
Was it that long ago?
That's when it was, something like that. And that's when they were dropping them with fire. We used to build fires at the bottom.
Oh, I remember watching them in the 80s, mate. I thought it was 80s when they come out.
Were it 80s?
I
thought it was. No, it was.
I think it was early 80s. It must have been, yeah.
Well, yeah, it was round about that time, late 70s. I mean, he died in 2004, and he was 60. I think he was 65. So he did start quite early in his life. I'd say round about 30, maybe a bit younger. So 2004. If you take 30 years off that, 94.
Oh, 1974, like I said.
Yeah, it's round about right. And then his last one.
Are you sure it was that early?
He did 50 chimneys. His last one was in Royden, Oldham, and that was it. Then he said, right, I've got a chance to work on my steam engine now. He said, I've been at it 27 years, but now I can finally get it on the road. Then he did that last epic journey made in Britain. I think there's about 11 or 12 on that. And his last one was where he went to Buckingham Palace and got his MBE or OBE. And then he died not long after that. He had terminal cancer with liver cancer, 65. Imagine him going on for another 20 years with his traction engine and talking about the way he talks about things. Just a fascinating hands-on bloke. But yeah, I've heard he were I mean, I've read a lot of stuff, and his bio, a guy called Fred Hall, who did that last series, he wrote a biography on him, and he said in there, it was like, with Fred, it was all about Great Britain. Like, he thought of Great Britain as being the whole world. Like, we did everything, the industrial era. It was like us, and he was right in a way.
Yeah, we did.
But, he was selfish. That I can quote that from that book. I knew him great guy, but he was selfish in a certain way, and that's the reason he succeeded. So you know, he said in one documentary, he said, I'm trying to get on with job and things like that. And he said, but all this TV stuff, he says, sometimes I can't be doing with it, this slight fame thing. So I don't think he were modest. I just think he were a guy, he got on with his work. People got interested in him. BBC got hold of him. And eventually he got the medal thing for services to industrial heritage and TV, documentary information, that type of thing he got. So, I mean, good on him. 3 wives, and apparently they're still disputing over his money and things like that. He did make $1 million. He could have made more, but it's a shame. I've seen stuff. We've all seen him in his backyard and what he did and things like that. And apparently now it's nothing like it was, obviously, but it's just a shame. They tried to turn his backyard and his house, which was an old lodge house, and he extended it and put a new chimney on it and all that. Centre. So they were charging a few quid. Come in, Fred Dibner did this. That's his mine shaft he did illegally, and things like that. And he built that. And that was his shed, and then it's just disintegrated, and it never worked out, the heritage thing, which was an absolute shame.
I'm just looking now. I'm going back here because you mentioned 70s when he first started being broadcast up. It wasn't. It was first interviewed by the BBC in 1979 when he got commissioned to clean up a church fire. The first episode ever shown of Fred Dibner steeplejacking was 1982.
Were it really?
Yeah. I thought it were early 80s. Yeah, 1982.
Right. I thought it was 70s because I thought I remembered watching it around the same time as that. Do you remember that Daughter of the Dales, Anna Hawkswell?
No, don't ring a bell.
But the old lass, she was a farmer and she lived in a little farmhouse in middle of Wednesday.
M62?
No, it was up top of Wensleydale, and she'd no water, no electrics, nothing. All the land were untreated. When she died, all the land was sold off, and all these big organic places bought it because they'd never been treated without. She just kept cows on it, and that was it.
Yeah, right.
Daughter of the Dales, it's called. If you just look at it, it's all on YouTube. Really, really interesting.
Yorkshire, you're a mod. Get the link, put it up.
I can't do it at the moment because I'll have to come off.
No,
but I'm going in a minute anyway.
Biker will find it, no doubt. Listen, Meeps is backstage. Mickey Mouse, thanks very much for that. You do it every single live, and I appreciate it very much. You know that, and thank you.
I'm going to get off because I want some food.
Right. You take care, fella.
I've not eaten for about 90 minutes, so.
Yeah, you fucking wasted away. You look malnourished there, mate.
Well, I don't think
before you nip off, right? Have you heard of a Wigan kebab?
No.
Right, guess what it is? You wouldn't believe it, right? It's ridiculous. It's typical Lancashire crap, this. It's a birm cake, as we call it.
Stop. It's a tea cake.
It's not a tea cake. Right, a tea cake's got raisins and currants in it.
Oh, right, I'm gonna call it
cross-bun thing.
Right, I'll give you tea cake. A tea cake has got currants in it. It's a fucking bread cake.
It can't. How is that bread? It can't be bread. It's got currants in it.
Anyway, you put it in a cake made of bread.
Yeah, they put it. They put a pie or a pasta in between bread, and they call that a Wigan kebab. They even have posters in shops saying, "Come and buy a Wigan kebab here."
I used to have 4 sandwich shops in Keighley, and from a foundry, and lads used to come in and get pork pie sandwiches.
It's
Why
same
the fuck?
thing. It's same thing.
Yeah.
Fucking kebab though.
I've never heard them call that though, but yeah, some lads at Foundry used to come over and get it.
Honestly, it's embarrassing living here sometimes. Anyone from Wigan in?
I'll tell you a funny story. Tell you a funny story before I go. We had this sandwich shop, it was a bigger one we had. Like I said, it were opposite a Foundry. And all lads at Foundry used to run a tick book all the week and then settle up on a Friday, which I didn't mind doing. They always paid. They used to spend a lot of money with us. Anyway, one lad, he'd spent 96 quid with us one week, or something like that. And his wife gave him such a bollock, and she made him take pack up week after. And the cheeky little bastard came into the shop one day and said, "Wife's made me this chili and rice. Can you warm it up in one of your microwaves?" You cheeky bastard.
Good evening, everybody.
He used to spend a lot of money.
Good evening.
Anyway,
meet Yorkshire Monkey. I don't think you've spoke to him before. Really nice guy.
I have. Well, I've seen Yorkshire. Hang on, let me just switch this one on. There you go. That's what.
Oh, here he is. There he is in the flesh.
I'm going to get off. I'll catch y'all later on. It's been nice chatting, nice catching up, and we'll see
nice
you.
to see you again, Yorkshire.
Yeah,
see you later,
mate. Take care.
Great stuff, mate. Thank you.
Bye, mate.
I actually finally managed to connect my camera up. It confuses me because if I move to the right, the image moves to the left. So if I go like that,
yeah, you'll get used to it. Not.
It's like this will do my head in.
Anyway, it's good to see you, mate. It really is good to see you.
Thank you. All the best for translating what's on my shirt.
Let me put that on solo screen. Patsy, how you doing? Good evening to you as well. I'm going to put Meeps's t-shirt.
Hang on.
There you go. Jack and Jones Originals, California 975.
How did you do that? How did you reverse it?
Because that, eh?
well, before you went
no,
on,
it looks reversed to you, but it comes across non-mirror image this way. So
I know, but no matter. Can you not?
Oh, don't let it get you down, mate. Come on.
I'm like, I don't like full screen. Thank you.
Me neither, mate.
It's like visual overload.
Oh no, I know. No, great to hear you and great to see you. Look at that smile, love it, brilliant. Now,
I don't mind
people
my
aren't
avatar being
aware.
on full screen, but when I'm actually
Most
like
of you
really here, like the way I am now. But
most of you are aware. You already know Meeps. You've heard his songs, and there's one in particular. Myself and Biker, we can't get over it. It's something that should be released and out there, in my opinion. So, and I'm up. He is going to play it. He is going to play it at some point, and it's up to him when he decides to want to. So, but
thank you.
No, mate, come on, you know this by now. You get a lot of emotion out of that song, like we do. Anyone who's coming, guys, thanks for coming in. We don't get many viewers, but I'll tell you what a beautiful group we have in here. Because there's no drama, there's no slaggings off, anything like that. We just had Yorkshire Monkey, and you know what I mean? Just talking about just getting involved with the subject, what was brought up by myself about Anne and the charities and stuff like that. And, you know, there's never any discord.
If I was in the pub and it got like kind of nasty, I'd be like standing behind Yorkshire Monkey because he seems like the kind of person who's.
I'd stand behind any Yorkshireman because I wouldn't fucking trust him in front of me. Put it that way.
No, I'm on about. He looks like the kind of person who can look after himself. It's like, you go first.
Oh, just a great guy. You know, been in every week, and I've just modded him up last week, Meeps, because you get that feeling, and he fits in, and it's brilliant. Just love it. So Pop Black, right? You lot, they just ignore me, Meeps. They just get on with it in the chat, chatting to each other. But who's ready for a song? Anyone ready for a song?
Do you know,
Charlotte, how you doing?
I'm so conscious of myself when I'm on camera.
Don't be. It's all good fun. Charlotte, are you from my neck of the woods? Pie on a barn. That sounds like Wigan speak.
I'm not in real life when
I
I meet people, but when I'm on camera, I don't know what it is. It's a kind of feedback loop that like.
It's different.
Well, at least you can see my mannerisms when I'm speaking, because it's a completely different story from when I'm on an abattoir like this.
Yeah.
And you can hear my voice, and then
It's amazing because it's always nice. It's happened before a few times, and it's like you speak to people, and the logo's there and that, and then it's like James Patrick McDonough, right? He's been on my live since as long as Paul Yeoman and Yvonne Driver, like and Biker, obviously. And one night he come backstage, and I'm going, nah, because I'd never seen his face before, and he came on backstage with his face, James Patrick, and I sussed it out. I thought that's him, and I was absolutely starstruck by it. Imagine,
so people are probably looking at me now thinking, "Oh my God, what's that?"
Imagine that. I mean, you see names in the chat every week. It's funny, it's respectful, it's brilliant stuff. And then next thing, they come on and start chatting with you. And he's a very smart guy as well. So for me, I was like, do you know what I mean? I'm the one who's starstruck. It's just unbelievable when people do that, you know. Ash Phillips, I don't know if you're still listening, but if you can get back on there, it'd be lovely to hear you and find out what you've been up to and what's happened, because I know it was before you kind of disappeared, you was going through a bit of shit. So if you're listening, Ash, try and get on if you can, mate, and let us know about it. Whatever you want to tell us about it. But yeah. So yeah, it's great stuff, mate, to see you, to see the guy behind the voice.
I know, yeah, because I promised you in the new year that I would, because I'm back home now. Eventually, I'll have 2 cameras in this room so you can see where I am. But the last time I spoke to you, I was in a good place, but also not in a good place, because there was a lot of like SHIT going on in the background. And but I wasn't home. But I was living in a different accommodation because there was renovation work going on where I live, and it wasn't going well. And I intended to be away from my home for like 2 months, and then it ended up with going on for a whole year and longer in different phases. That's hard for me to explain. But I've run out of words to say, so you carry on, Dean.
Oh, me, I don't know. Oh, James is back in luck. Your ears are burning, are they, James? Don't worry, I wasn't calling you. I was just... I know you're joking. You always are joking. Why? What have you said? I'm still not on... I thought... Oh, shit, I thought he was. James, I'm hopeless. Biker, for once, stick up for me. Will you stick up for me?
Come on, Biker!
Wow, what am I sticking up for here?
I thought I'd already modded James up.
No, I don't think you have, Matt. think you said to me one time, "Fuck him, I'm not going to bother." Something
No,
like
James, you know I never said that.
that.
He listens to every word that he scrutinises me. Does James, listen, you're a mod now. Can you put another comment in? Just so we can make sure. I can't believe that. I thought I did that ages ago. I've done that a few times with people.
Dino, do you know why I don't like cams? I feel like I'm in a zoo. Do you know what everyone's like watching your every last inflection when you're on?
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
There it is. See.
But it's something I need to like overcome, so that's why I'm on cam.
Yeah.
And I'm still trying to like get the left and right in between the non-mirrored.
I can't do that yet, mate. Because every time I point to him, it goes that way.
I know it's like
And
the
then
left and right becomes
I can't
topsy
even-
turvy, and I can't really like deal with that.
And it's very hard because he just laughs at me because every time I go, this fella's doing me head in.
I don't mind people
Tend to
laughing
go
at
that
me,
way.
but
Go that way. No.
do you know what it is? It makes me conscious of my actual physical gestures like that. when I'm talking, and even like the expression on my face, and I'm thinking, oh my god, what's that?
Hey, me, imagine if it was the same for our voices and we had to talk backwards. That'd be crazy.
I can when I've had one too many whiskeys. I like talking backwards.
Yeah. I'm going to say Dino does that a lot. We heard him.
What's miserable?
Yep, there you go.
That was like perfect.
That was backwards for. Will you shut the fuck up?
You used to practice that one a long time.
No, I'm joking. James. Doesn't matter, mate.
That's the guitar that I
here
play.
we go. It's time for a song. Definitely time for a song.
What are you going to play?
The one I normally play. I need to practice my song so I can do more songs live.
Right.
Right.
Before he starts, guys, anyone who's come in, you've never met Meeks before, right? This is a highly talented guy and a very nice guy as well. If you've never heard any of his songs, you're about to hear some good stuff.
I'm also terrified of being on camera.
Very nervous as well, but obviously, you know.
No, I'm like my central nervous system is like.
This song,
you've done this a few times, but he's never done it on screen. This is the first time on screen he's going to play a live classic for us, and it's all his own work as well.
Yeah. The first time he played this song, I was going through a lot of stuff in my life at the time.
I had to mute Biker.
And yeah, it reduced me to tears. So, just in case, I'm going to mute myself. You'll go on, mate.
Biker, that meant a lot to me because if I could
yeah, the words, mate, meant a lot to me as well. They did.
Yeah.
At that time.
I do.
Yeah.
Big screening.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. That will affect my performance.
No worries. What you're going to hear now is raw, genuine, original music.
It's a song of because normally when I've just got my abattoir on, I normally like fluently explain what I'm doing because I know that the whole world is measuring my, video on the frequency spectrum is so much more invasive than what people are listening to when there's just audio and an abattoir. But here we go. It's a song I wrote called Master Plan, which is about my interpretation of the social engineering that's being inflicted on humanity, and
Whenever you're
it
ready,
relates to a blueprint of the way I see that humanity, the direction that humanity really should be going in. Sometime. Now I'm going to start again because I completely balls the start of that up again. Sometimes when I'm alone, I think of heaven. I close my eyes and I drift far away. There is a time and place where I can be at peace. When this master race is truly fast asleep. Inside I hide from the tears of this world. Life moves so gently, caressing ideas. I have a master plan that I can understand. You know I recommend that you place it in, I messed that up there, your hand. When we were children, we'd walk in the meadow. Innocence always the dreams of a child. There came another time when you left those days behind, and you became so blind, and then you lost your mind. Innocence always repels wicked people. As racing days are the waves of a fool. There is another time where you could be released. But this master race is really still asleep. Words are the essence of feelings inside. How do you know?
keep it going, mate. Keep it going.
Autumn's child haven, those feelings ran wild. It's hard to understand how one can be so cold. You better hurry now because we're all just getting old. We need that master plan. Others understand. And don't you scurry now, or you sink in the sand. much. Why can't you hear the cries? Hear the cries, hear the cries, hear the cries, hear the cries. Hear the cries today. There you go. That was
Whoa, guys.
Thanks. That were even better seeing you play it live.
It's probably because I was terrified, Eddie. With the camera on me, like pointing at me, right? Like
I'll tell you what, Meets, right? When you're in the spotlight and you're right there on stage, it puts you under, and you absolutely went rock and roll there at some point.
Yeah, the passion that you showed on the live made that song even better. Just seeing the pure passion.
Do you know what it was? Because in the past, when I used to do live on stage, people didn't have like the close-up persona, and I was okay with that. But it's like that last micro dot of like examination from people
Listen, I had to do it, mate. I had to do it, and you stole.
I know, I get it, Dean.
Get on with it. Go on.
I get it.
And you absolutely rocked it up a bit. Guys, honestly, how brilliant is that? And I'd love that song to end each live I do. Like, even if it was recorded, I can just end it with kind permission from me. It's like, could I just end my show with that song and say good night? It's absolutely.
One day
Biker. We talk about it all the time.
I know. One day I'll do like the Dino version for you. Not at the moment, but I promise you I will.
Yeah, that like I said, that was excellent with the amount of passion that you could see that you put into doing the singing, thinking about your lyrics, thinking about playing at the same time.
Yeah.
Everything right up my street there, mate.
For those of you who don't know, right, every single part of that song is all down to me. There's no other outside influence or anything like that. It's all from his own mind. He's made the music, he's done the lyrics, and he's sang it live tonight on big screen.
Yeah, and thank you everyone in chat, by the way. I saw what he was posting. London girl, I'm whatever I am. I'm never the same. I do what I do.
You're very humble, mate. You're very humble.
He is very humble, isn't he? He's a guy.
I'm very terrified at the moment because
you say that every time, but you shouldn't be. We're the ones who are like, you know what I mean? It's absolutely brilliant. We love it, and Biker every time. He can't stay on.
Biker's a sissy. He is.
His emotions run high. You know,
I know, Biker. I love Biker dearly. I'm joking with him. I'm a sissy too, so you know.
It's just a brilliant song. Everything about it is brilliant. The voice, the lyrics, the music, the acoustic of it all, the relaxation, the meaning of it. It's just a class song, just like any other big star could ever do. You know what I mean?
If you remember when
I'm not digging you up on that. It's just a good bloody song, you know.
If you remember when you first played that, mate, and it did reduce me to tears.
I do, Biker.
I did say
it. I was thinking, oh my God, but what have I done here?
Yeah. No, I went through a lot of stuff at that time, but it takes a lot to do that to me.
It's just super. You know on here, Meeps, you know by now, people on here are very honest, and yeah, we do big each other up a bit because we deserve it from each other.
Yeah, in the last 24 hours, I've appeared on cam twice, but I won't appear on cam to any channel. So it's a sign of respect when I do it on your channel.
It's certainly honoured there, mate, with that one.
Yeah, people love it. People just love it, and it deserves to get out there. I think that song. I think it does anyway. So Meat's got a channel, by the way. So just get over there. If you can send us, if you've got a link to that song, mate, if you can, and with your kind permission,
It's all
if
the
I
songs
could
are
end
on
my
it.
life.
Yeah,
with
I
that
covered
song.
that song, but I've never been very happy with all the covers that I've done with it. I need to do one that's like more live.
Well, you work on it.
Yeah, I will. It's like in recent days, I'm like coming into myself, where I'm doing stuff that has got so much energy in the matrix. That's been exploding. Recently, I did a cover of Hazy Shade of Winter, Simon Garfunkel, Stroke Bangles. That was like phenomenal. I was like blown away by what I did over a 24-hour period.
I'd like to hear that, mate.
Yeah, I'll post it private chat in a minute.
Oh God!
I actually meant now.
No, because I did. I could have written the backing track for that, but there was a person out there who did a superb backing track for it. So I just utilised their material. That was in the public domain, and I just added vocals to it and a lot of explosiveness to it.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Lynn, have you got link for Meeps's channel so people can nip over? I've got so many windows open right now.
I remember back in the day when you couldn't have actually like more than 4 windows open before Windows XP would crash. Right, I'm going to drop the camera now because I need to like chill out a minute.
Don't know it.
How do I stop it?
If you go to the bottom of your screen, you can just put where it says stop game.
Sorry.
There you go, you got it.
There you go. See,
I was like overload.
Guys, anyone? I know there's been a couple of new people who've come in. I know London Girl, how you doing? Thanks very much for your really nice comments. China Doll as well. Ash Phillips is back in there, guys. Ash, I haven't.
China Doll,
right? Ash has been around on YouTube for a long time.
China Doll is a David Bowie song that I wanted to cover. China Doll.
I'm gonna mod you up, Ash.
Yeah, that'd be a good one to cover with that, mate.
The thing is, I don't do many covers. Like most of it is like my own stuff and all that. But it's like lately, I'm thinking I need to cover more people's songs, and I don't need to sound egocentrical, but to like do a better job.
Ash, I've modded you up, Ash. You've been around for a long time, mate. We've known each other for. I've modded you up. Put that link up yourself if you could, mate, for me. Because I'm hopeless. Also, Purple Splip's in there as well.
Yeah, evening Purple, mate. Yeah, I think what you need to do, Meeps, is do a cover of one of the World's album.
Oh God. Jeff Wayne is such a difficult.
Oh man, yeah. That was music.
No one could have
timeless stuff.
Richard Burton. I mean, all right. I've got a Scouse accent. I can't even do Richard Burton for starters. Maybe I
no one would have believed in the last year's 19th century.
Yeah.
I'll never forget that album.
They drew their plans against us.
I bet it's worth a fortune, that now, the original, because it had a booklet inside of it, didn't it? With each chapter, like.
Yeah, I've got it there.
Yeah, and I lost that album. I had it with all the, like, it was like the old ELO albums, like.
You know, when it got one ELO album.
Yeah, Mr. Blue Sky was on it, but you opened the 2 album covers up and it turned into a spaceship.
Yeah.
I left the album in an attic in Wolseley Road, W-O-L-S-E-L-Y, Wolseley Road in Plymouth.
Mates, just do us a favour, just type anything into chat so we can go get your channel link.
All right. Hang on.
Why am I not sub to Ash? I've always been sub to Ash.
I don't even like. I forget to promote my own channel because I'm just here in the moment most of the time.
Ash, I've just ran through it quickly. I see what you've done there.
There you go, Lynn.
Right. Can I share that on my channel? And obviously plug your channel. Or
You speaking to me, Dino?
no, Ash has done a video of one of my videos and put like a collage video together. But anyway, Ash put the right. He's put the link in.
Yeah, I imagine that will be okay.
So, Ash's channel, mate. Ash, thank you. Has anyone got Ash's channel link, please?
You don't need it. It's just put link in, mate. Just go to it.
No, his channel link, not the video link.
Yeah, but it takes us to his channel, doesn't it?
Yeah, all right. Why'd you have to dig to that? Right. We've got to leave you to it. Right. There's no one else backstage. It's been not an unusual night, but quite different, really, this week.
It's been a quiet one.
We've had a single troll or a single bit of drama. If they have, I know for a fact Biker takes about half a second and they're gone anyway.
I've not had to do all tonight, mate.
Well, there you go.
Not a thing. Not a thing.
Shit. What do I have to do to get viewers in then?
You have to be controversial. That's the bottom line.
Right, you bunch of bastards. I don't know. What do we do? I've done all that shit now. I've got over all that shit. So it's all done, dusted in the past with people, but they can still come on if they want and try it.
People will come in and find out what you're all about, mate, and that's it.
Yeah. Ash is up to 10k subs as well. Ash, congratulations. Well done, Ash. Listen, if you've not checked his channel out, check it out. But there's a certain video on there on Ash's, and he does a couple of silent audits, right? But there's one what sticks out in my mind. I forget the name of the place, but this WPC, right, would not stop hassling him, right? So he's walking along a public footpath. There's a fence behind him, and he's like, "No, I'm just moving on. What I'm doing is right." And she's going, "Can I have your details?" No, don't have to give him. Kept pressing on. "Can I have your details?" Stop. Right, stay right there. "Can I have your details?" Absolute disgrace. That was. So Ash, put what you want up now, mate. You're a mod. Auditor backup channel, right? No worries. So just stick whatever link up you want, mate. You're a good guy, and I subbed to you months before I became a YouTube content creator. So I'm just glad to see you back in there, honestly.
So Dino, are you still doing your visits to like abandoned properties?
Yeah. Yeah, I love it.
I was watching one of them, and he was like, I need to like figure this camera out so I can go up when I go. And he was like walking across this floor or some kind of unstable surface, and I thought, oh my god, he's going to go through the ceiling in a minute.
Yeah. Well, I went through the floor. Not the last one. The last video I did was a derelict pub. I don't think no one's done it before either. So I think I got in there first. But the last abandoned one before that, I fell through the floor, and it's in the first couple of minutes.
No,
So I repeated it.
Was you on your own, or was you with another person?
I'm always on my own. Unfortunately, yeah.
Yeah, you need to be with another person, because if something goes wrong, nobody's going to be there to rescue you. Or at least live, so people can like call
thing
it.
is, no one will come with me. That's the thing.
I would if I was in your neck of the woods. I would say like, let's do it. I really would.
Yeah, I mean, oh God, it's a non-stop job, that really. There's that many places that I can get to and go to and know about. But it's all about resources and that. But eventually I will, and then I still want to do the police and that side of things, and security and stuff like that. So,
that for me would be so hard because I'm not as brave as what I appear, and to order the police or the security services is basically going against the military industrial complex. If that makes any sense to anyone.
Yeah. No, it's fascinating. In fact, there's a channel called Martin Zero, and he's from Manchester area, and he's just absolutely brilliant. He does a bit of both, but mostly historic. The mills and he does a lot of tunnels and canals and stuff like that, which is way up my street. But this guy's well equipped and things like that. He must do a lot of overtime in research, going off how he makes his videos and things like that. He's just brilliant. Excuse me, I'm sorry, Martin Zero. And he's done like a river. He's done everywhere, to be honest. Disused railways, stations, disused railway lines, tunnels, engine houses, you name it. He's done it, and he's done a River Irwell series as well, which is what I had planned before I heard of this guy.
The point is, Dana, when you have people who are connected with history and temporal issues, chronology, you have somebody who's connected with the earth and history, and so they're not just a person who's trying to make a name for themselves. They're interested in what happened before and what's gone wrong in the present.
Yeah, I think I've said it before. It's like, I know it seems, well, it is a lot different today compared to the industrial past, which is, without that, we wouldn't be where we are today. And I think that's kind of a message, and it's like, it's always fascinating looking at old abandoned buildings and remains and ruins and things like that. But then when you look into the history of it, and then you look more closely, like at the smaller details, not just the big building itself, the workings of it, and what went into it, what came out of it, and all that. Absolutely fascinating stuff. And then you think, who built this? When was it built? Why did they build it here? And it's like, whoa, that's why. Because it was almost perfect engineering. It was, the thing is, right, all that was very simple mechanics and engineering, wheels and pulleys and pistons, and it was very simple, but it was made out of the top materials you can get.
Yeah, like the old clocks. If you look at some of the engineering and then they were like, and what are the material, the engineering that they had available at that time, and what they did, like grandfather clocks that were like so precise, like 12 o'clock.
Yeah, yeah. And the thought into it, I mean,
Or the heart into it.
Yeah, I mean, like bridges and things like that. And then there's one, what was it called? Anyway, it's a canal. Oh, it's from Worsley near Manchester, and it goes over the Manchester Ship Canal. So you've got a canal on a bridge going over the Manchester Ship Canal. I find that fascinating. And then at the side of that, you've got a railway bridge. But to have a riverway where you go from land-based canal coat over a bridge which goes over a river and then back into a canal coat and carries its coal and gets on with its job.
And who engineered
It's
that?
superb engineering
Yeah.
and thought. You know what I mean? Rather than go all round it, let's go straight over it. And why not? We can do it. Let's build a bridge and build it.
Isn't it a shame that we can't build that same bridge today with humanity?
We don't need to do it that way today. That's the thing. So all that manual labour stuff's gone out of it. All the craftsmanship now is a rare find. Whether it's masonry, ironmongery, wheelwrightery, or whatever craftsmanship that used to be around, handmade stuff, which is always the best stuff. For me, whether it's homemade food rather than mass-produced food, or the only thing is today with population and things like that, we can't get enough out quick enough. You know, the demand is higher than the supply everywhere you go. But back then, imagine living back then, you know, where they didn't know any different. So it was like, I suppose when they rode a penny farthing bike, which looks ridiculous. But back then, it was like the future to these guys. And it must have been comfortable for them in their senses, you know. If we was to ride one today, it'd be fun, but it'd be like, you know, it's not like something with tyres, you know. So
that was the best that they had at the time, wasn't it? Because nothing else had been conceived before. Robert McCullin raised a great point about the Egyptians.
Hiya, Jason, sorry. Right, Al, what have I missed? Bridgewater. Yeah, that's the Lee branch. Oh yeah, of course, Ash is a Yeovil Town football supporter. Just to change the subject slightly, because Ash is in here, guys. And we need to make him feel very welcome, because he's been away for a long time. Listen, James, this guy is so knowledgeable, and he always puts interesting comments in and answers and jokes. But that's a good one. I like that. Was it though?
The pyramids, you couldn't even put a feeler gauge into some of them bricks. And the equipment that you would need to lift those bricks, because the size of them wasn't even available up till like 25 years ago. I don't know whether it still is today. Whether that's still the case today.
Yeah, I'd love to know how they actually built them.
What was that person? He was working on some kind of radiant energy, but it was on what was his name? George Bell, or maybe Coast to Coast AM, or was it Art Bell? No, George Norrie or Art Bell. That's right. And there was a certain person who was talking about energies that could be utilized. But he said to like the media and everyone else, go away and come back in 24, 48 hours, and I'll have all these bricks like assembled on my own. And he did. And I can't remember the guy's name.
Yeah, London Girl, I think I said, shit. And I dropped my torch, and it was from the floor to the cellar. It was about 8 foot. If I had a fell, and looking underneath, there were like metal bars and glass and shit. And my torch had fell, so I thought, how do I get down there? Because it were a complete drop of about 8 foot. So I could have hung on and just dropped down, but there were that much shit on the floor, I'd have injured myself. So the only way I kept up was by this arm on one side of the floor, and it just cut all my arm down. Well, scratched really. Was but a scratch. And then I think I said shit. But I had, you know, them orange plastic barrier things, work menus all along when they're doing roadworks. There happened to be one of them in there. So I dropped that down and used it as a ladder and got my torch back, and then carried on. But yeah, that was that learnt me a lesson. In
I'll have to
future,
check that out.
always go with someone else.
Yeah.
Why don't you put a piece of lanyard round your torch weight, round your wrist? Then if that happens again, you don't drop it.
I did do that.
Obviously you did, because you dropped it.
I just didn't have it round my wrist.
Yeah, and if you can't go with anyone else, try and do it live, a live stream. And at least there'll be
Anyway,
people.
it was exciting, don't you think?
Well,
Because
it's great for something to be exciting, but if you're like stranded there till you die.
I don't mind the danger. But there's a woman in Lidl's kind of next door to me, and there's a woman who subbed to me on the till and that, and I went through one day and she went, Dino, I can't believe what you did to me that night.
It was like, oh my god! It was like.
And then she went, oh, by the way, as well, I saw that one you did. You know, the one at Lidl here, where I work, outside with the cop, the girl who come out and give you grief. Oh, yeah, it's all right, that one, isn't it? Apparently, that one's hit over 20k views. It was only about 10 minutes long.
That happened to me in Plymouth at the ice cream counter. Somebody said, "Oh, that Meep from Meep's Music," and I went, "Oh my god!" Oh.
Honestly, yeah, it learned me a lesson. That it did learn me a lesson, but I can't find anyone who'll go out with me.
It don't learn you, mate. It teaches you. When someone
teaches you, I know
it's the same thing.
Can you give me a clue?
Right. Anyway, I'm going to shoot off, mate. Tonight's been quite interesting. Even though it's been quiet, it's been good.
You take care, Biker.
I will, mate. Always.
I'm pretty sure you're contracted till we did start late. You've got another. I mean, you contracted for 4 hours, so
you can fuck right off for 4 hours.
10 more. Luke, you're a doc for an hour unless you do 10 more minutes.
Right. I'll tell you what. I'll finish this fag and then I'll go. Is that all right with you?
Yeah. Is it a long fag?
Right. I'm on overtime now.
Yeah. No, you're not.
Oh, yeah.
I came on at 2:15 tonight, not 2:30.
I first did chat and you weren't even there.
That can't be
7:45. I was the first in the chat, mate, and you weren't even here.
No, I don't think so.
I do.
Excuse me. It was. Do you want me to go back?
You go back.
No.
I was the first in the chat.
It was Alligator.
It weren't. He was 7:48.
Alligator, please. What is going on in this chat? What have I missed?
I've no idea, but I can see it. And I'm thinking,
What's this one about, mate? So
There you
Hey,
go.
you know what,
There
mate?
you go. Look, Yvonne's put it up. I went first then.
Yeah, what you got to remember is whatever you see in chat it is in relation to what was said 3 minutes before.
Yeah, exactly.
Depending on the latency.
He wasn't. Right. No. Right.
I'm trying to think of what I said. I looked Biker like 3 minutes ago.
It wasn't, Paul. It wasn't. You're winding me up. They do this every week.
Honestly, it was me.
It was Alligator. It wasn't. Lynn, it wasn't. Exactly, Robert. You know what I mean? They're winding me up every week.
There you go.
Right, you said vegan then.
Right, look at Alligator's last comment.
10 bob to Wigan and Lee Hospice every time you said vegan, squirrel, or tea.
He said, look at Alligator's last comment.
What was it? Mickey Mouse sent you a £10 donation for vegetarian cider.
You're winding me up.
I thought that was quite funny because they're made of apples.
What do you mean? You're wrong, Dino. Lynn, straight in. Can't get more honest than Lynn, right? Yeah. But it was fucking Alligator.
Alligator's admitted it was me.
No, he's winding me up as well.
He isn't.
Winding me up. They do it every single week, Meeps.
I know.
He wasn't. Look at him. Right, forget it. Forget it. I'll look back tomorrow. Saying they're not mad.
It's like, wind me up, let me go. I'll let you go.
25th. Vegan set. Right, purple split. That's 10 bob. Wigan and Lee Hospice. I'll go out with you, Robert. On a video, abandoned buildings. I don't mean I'll go out with you. Like, not like that. You know what I mean?
So what I was asking you was roughly what part of the country do you live in without giving your exact location?
What, me?
Yeah.
Wigan.
All right. Well, I'm in Plymouth, so that's like a long way away. But I have to visit my niece in Blackpool and my brother in Birkenhead, like 2 different routes.
Birkenhead?
Yeah, that's where I come from.
Oh, well, I've actually heard there's some nice parts of it.
There is. Heswell and... do you know I've been away from Birkenhead for so long? I've been away from Birkenhead since 1985, so I'm more of a Janet of Plymothian than... the Neston. I was trying to remember all my old stomping grounds that were associated with being posh.
Norman, are you doing dependent spunkfish? What? Spunkfish? That's an old name.
Yeah, spunkfish. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know? I always gravitated to older people when I lived in the Northwest. So unfortunately, most of them are dead now. Well, practically all of them.
Well,
and the ones that are alive are
that's wrong one.
I consider them to be dead because the minds are not.
Right, I've finished my thing. I'm going to bed now.
Bye, Cat. I love you. So you take care.
And you take care as well, mate. And thanks for what you did earlier. Brilliant. Absolutely.
You're welcome.
Right, see you later, now, mate.
Bye.
I'll send you my bill.
Bye. On your way, Dad. On your way.
4 minutes early, but yeah,
He's a twat. He's an absolute twat. Is that fucker, mate?
Early finish.
I know.
Early finish.
Everybody chat. You all take care.
Biker, I'll meet you as well. By the way, one day. I promise you that.
Oh, good stuff, mate. I'd look forward to that.
I don't know what we'll do. Probably end up getting arrested or something.
Everybody chat, you take care, and I shall catch you probably Tuesday night if this idiot does another one. Just depends. But I mean, he won't have even fucking monetized this one, so we'll sort that out for him now. Right, good night, everybody at chat. Take care, be good. Twat in the chat, signing out. Good night, all. Be good.
See you later, you twat. There you go. There's Biker, guys. He's absolutely brilliant, and he really is. Masteron's back in. Who else have I seen? Oh, I know Purple Splitting. Norman, how you doing as well? Ash is still in there. You need milk for morning before Tesco shuts. Ash, that doesn't make sense.
He's probably on about the pandemic rules before you couldn't go into the shop before 7 a.m. Well, around about 8 a.m.
Please check Ash's channel out, guys. Like I said before, there's a few videos on there. You won't believe it. It's amazing. Just Ash, can you put that link up for that one with that WPC where she chased you all along that fucking fence?
I'd love to see that, and I'll watch it.
Honestly, you won't believe it. This policewoman was a complete tyrant. If Ash can get that link up, that'd be ace. And check it out. Michael Mayer used to live on Woodchurch. Right, you lot, you keep talking to each other, which is super. Love it.
I know Woodchurch well.
So anyway, massive thank you to Biker as always. He's the best host on YouTube. Guess who's here? He's not been in the chat, but he's on panel.
Sorry, Dino. Sorry,
That's what he's doing.
I'm being chased by an American woman. So.
Is it? Oh right. Tell all.
Yeah. Well, it's on Tony P's channel.
Oh.
I don't want to give too much away. I mean,
I can't see the person's names to say hello to him.
Oh, I'm John. Either way, beeps.
Hi, John.
You all right, mate? Yeah, I've just been on there. Obviously, pissing it up, but never mind. That's another story.
Yeah, John.
I mean, that's a little one. What is it?
That's whiskey. So it's a bit more
whiskey. You know what they say about whiskey, don't you, son?
Go on.
Whiskey makes you frisky, and brandy makes you randy.
I'm too old to be frisky or randy or brandy.
Hello, Yvonne. You all right, mate? Sorry. Hi, Paul. Who else is there? No more.
They're all there, John. Robert's here, UK, Michael May, Michael Vine, Paul Dunn. They're all here, mate.
I just thought I'd come on. I just thought I'd come on and talk about the bullshit, so no problem. There is there.
No worries.
I've disappeared. I don't know. Somebody's in. Get out there. It's that bloody mouse.
Well, that was the name of my last song, Hazy Shade of Winter, the Dead Mouse edition, because I found a dead mouse in my kitchen, and that's all.
Yeah, sorry, Eddie. I know you went off before I come on, mate, but hello, Eddie. Good night, Eddie.
Yeah, you see how we timed that, Biker? You see how we timed it perfectly? As soon as you
No, you wouldn't.
He can't be doing with it when you're on.
You would not let me on there. You thought, is that old fart again?
Nah. Nah.
I know that, Dino. It's only Josh.
He's still in there.
Oh.
Biker, he's still in the chat, look.
Well, respect to Biker and his good lady. That's all I want to say.
Don't respect him.
And I missed him.
Sean,
you're in here, you old git.
Well, I'm an old git myself because I'm like 59 years old, so I'm like.
Is that old? You're only a whippersnapper, son.
I know. Look at him.
You're only a youngster, son.
I'm
the original.
You're only a puppy.
I'm the original old fart on here.
Oh, Sean's here, guys. Sean, what have you been up to, YouTube?
What's going on?
Well, in future, I'm going to stand behind John because he's like my mentor now.
Hiya, Paul. Listen, I'm going to let John talk away for a minute, and I'll go for a couple of minutes, and then let these guys just chat on, and you guys chat on, because you're all brilliant. You've been brilliant tonight. We've not had one single piece of drama, which is what it's about. I don't think we've had one troll or anything. Superb, guys. We set an example. I say it every week now. We do set an example for live streams. We don't get many people in, but just like Yorkshire Monkey said before, who's a great guy and a new moderator, it's not the quantity, it's the quality. And I'll tell you what, we do get the quality in here. So I'll leave you to it for a couple of minutes, guys.
Before you go for a Jack Dash, right? Read Bikereddie's comment.
No, I'm not reading anything. I don't even check him on. Right, go on then. Just for you, John, while it's you. Night, John, mate. Be good, blood. Use man. Right. This is why I don't even take him on. Because of comments like that. But I can't ban him because he's the best co-host on YouTube. I'm stuck with him. Simple as that.
You know, go and have a wee, mate.
I know, but I was waiting for it. It's like he needed to go for a piss. Oh, gosh.
Sorry.
We'll have our children on in a minute. So I'm going to have a word with Meeps anyway. Hello.
I'm not going to sing a song. I'm just like... I'm just going to do something like...
You're having a pluck, are you?
No, well, kind of.
Well, I ain't had a pluck for at least 5 months.
Well, I've been single since 1997.
Oh, sorry. I did say pluck, didn't I? Yeah. Sorry about that.
I knew what you meant, John. I don't even know what to do next.
Eh?
No matter.
So your channel's the Meep, is it? Meep channel or something, is it?
I'm called Meeps Music. That's what I decided
Music.
To call myself.
I'll have a look and I might subscribe to it because I like looking for good channels.
It's like...
I said might.
It's like...
So what's your age, young fella?
I'm 59.
Is that all?
How old are you, John?
74.
Well, you're only slightly ahead of me.
Yeah, I know, but I mean,
and that worries me.
Yeah, but like... if you cut my arms off, you'd have a look at the rings in the arms. You know, it's the old sort of like tree syndrome.
I know. That's a great. That's a great. What's the word?
No, I just. Sorry, mate. I just like coming on channels that are, in my view, good, friendly. You know, and that's all I want. I don't want this shit drama and all that crap.
Yeah, John, sometimes it's like when people are speaking to each other, it's like they're trying to get the better of each other instead of trying to banter off each other. I'm like, just trying to have some fun.
Yeah, of course we do. That's human nature to have a laugh with each other, isn't it? You know, laughter, whatever way you look at it, is the best medicine in this world.
It's a cure. It's a cure.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
That's Solomon said that. I mean, he did one because he had over 700 wives and so many, like over 100 concubines and things. So he was like, maybe under duress.
Yeah, I just had to say all them lovely people in the chat, because when you get Dino's chat, and I'm not being funny, when you get people like Tony P's chat as well, it's great. It's great. It's relaxing. It's funny. When we've got problems, when we're facing problems, you always have a decent conversation or a decent laugh. Dino, what are you doing to your bar? What are you doing to your barnet, mate?
I'm just combing over my ball patch, so I'm doing the Hamlet thing, you know.
Dino, my hair went
Remember that
like.
advert?
I thought,
Look at it.
I thought,
It went
I
a
thought-
long time ago. It
I
was
thought
like-
you was drying your hands after you'd been a piss.
Yeah, the sad truth is, John's
No, John.
actually got more hair than me.
Fuck me,
He's
everybody's
like
got more
5
hair
years
than me.
older than me. Oh gosh.
Everybody's got more hair than me.
No, I haven't.
Well, take your bleeding tipper off. You got an hat on there, have you?
I have, but that's why I'm wearing my hat. I don't mind that. I don't mind like showing it and all that. But
Oh, blimey.
see
blimey.
the headphones there. If I don't wear my hat, it leaves like an indentation in my skull, and I can't cope with that.
Has it all gone there, mate? So what? You got a little bit left?
If I grew it, I'd end up looking like Alistair Sims. So
Alistair Sims.
Yeah.
Alistair Sims?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blimey,
The
you are
actor.
old. You are old. You're older than me.
No, I'm not. I'm just my memory. I'm like my.
Be proud.
I am
I
proud.
don't know what
but
Tony Peters,
I'm trying to
Chris.
think of the right
I
thing
bet,
to say
I bet you don't know this one.
Go
Here,
on.
here. I've got none on me noddle, but I don't care. As down the road I toddle, the girls all shout, here comes a thoroughbred. I don't care if I've got no hair, I'm proud of me old bald head. Oi!
That was like 1940s, wasn't it? Like
You're right, you're right, you're right. You're right. It's all right for these guys who can grow it long. But, you know, when you get to, well, my age, the hair doesn't grow in your head no more. It grows out your nose and out your ears.
It does. It does. And your eyelashes. I keep getting these eyelashes that are like 10 times longer than like the rest of everything else that is biologically should be impossible.
I see some of the times I'll give myself whiplash.
Guys,
see
thanks
old
for coming in.
Purple's
Respect
in
to
there,
everyone.
The
Thanks
point
for
is, we have to learn to laugh at
Thank you,
ourselves.
Robert. Thank you, Robert McIntyre.
Because if we can't laugh at ourselves, then we can't.
And he's not gay as well. I don't mind. Anyway.
No, he's saying, I don't mind him speaking. Oh my God, what have I said?
No,
Correct that one.
it's Liberty Hill. I don't care. I don't care. Paul Yeoman, good man.
He is a good man. He is a good man.
Dino, there is good people out there, mate. Immaterial what other you see other channels. There's good people out there. And you have to
these lot are just amazing. I could. This is alive on it. The chat on my live is alive on its own. It's just brilliant. They all ignore me. They're too busy getting on with each other, you know. Which I'll tell you what. Carry on. Brilliant stuff, guys. Thank you so much. Every time we go live.
Now, come on, Sean. You need to quit holding your breath. Fusilier, it makes it grow faster. Let me tell you,
I'm
Sean.
going to like turn up at John's house.
Let me tell you, Sean.
Nowadays, on the next question.
Nowadays, Sean, I have to put a ferret up my nose to chase the hairs out.
I know, it's terrible.
Oh dear.
Oh God, yeah, those sneeze.
John, these people haven't got a clue what's coming down the pipeline. I'm like almost.
No, they haven't. They haven't, mate. They haven't, mate. I used to say to my missus, must get these frigging floorboards sorted out in the bedroom. She said, it's not the floorboards, it's you creaking.
I'm just saying, John, I'm so glad that they created cloning technology because I've got like this hair that grows up from my head. And I think if I can clone it, get it cloned, and I'll outnumber Elton John.
You're having a bubble bath, ain't ya? I say, cloning. If they clone me, mate, I'd probably end up as Tony Blair.
No, you won't end up Tony Blair's like an evil monster. You won't end up like it.
Why are you still in the chat and not on the panel?
Who's that?
Who's
Sean?
that?
Bikereddie.
Maybe he just wanted a break, do you know?
Well, what from? Who from?
My image.
No, he upset him. He upset him because he ended up with a grey pube.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, he's full of grey. Yeah. Okay. No worries. So, John, yeah, I thought, where is he tonight?
No,
Yeah.
the lady in America, I've been trying to teach her the Queen's English, but she don't understand Cockney Queen's English.
Cockney rhyme, I know.
I'm not surprised, mate, but I'm sure
And
you're proud.
every time I said to her, "What?" she went, "What?" You know, because we don't pronounce our H's, obviously. And I tried to say to her that we talk English to the Americans. And I have to be careful because I understand another YouTuber who's got the fancies for her. Right, I won't say the name, but I said, "You've totally disappointed me. You've let me down, and I no longer wish to be recognised as your YouTube chat partner."
Oh.
Dino knows who it was, I think, but never mind. But I did explain to him that there was only one woman for me, and I lost her in October, and that was the only woman for me. So nobody's got no fear of me interfering with anybody else's life.
Yeah, John, I hear.
No worries, Michael.
Do you remember the Corgi song, "Change Your Heart, Look Around You, and Everyone's Got to Learn Sometime"? And one day, John, I learned that you were a much better person than what they were looking at further afield.
Yeah, I mean, look, somebody can offer it on a plate now, but I'd rather have a cup of cocoa.
I know.
Where's that Sean? He's not been in at all, has he, Sean? Has he been in, Dino?
He's been in the chat. He's not been on the panel, but Sean, what you playing at? Get yourself on the panel, you cheap. You playing at? Right, Tony P.
Hello,
Tony!
Long time no speak to you.
Hello, Fusilier John. I seem to spend most of my time with Fusilier John these days.
I know.
Of course. Hi, Dino.
Hey, mate.
Tony, we're having a loving, mate.
Yes, we are.
We're in the love pit, as Shady called it.
The love pit, I like it. And yeah, it's true. Dino, you, me, and little Laura Kay, we get loads of praise for being these channels that have no animosity, no drama, no backstabbing, no nastiness. And I think that is just the best way to be. It really is. Dino, you do it well. I do it nowhere near as good as you because you're a master. You get. But
It's natural, isn't it? We all. It's different, isn't it? It's different.
Actually, Dino, we've been talking your channel up on Tony's channel as well. And there's a guy named Chris, very, very nice guy. And we said, why don't you pop over to Dino's channel because you don't get the aggravation and you don't get any grief on it. Right, Tony?
Yeah, exactly.
Chris, a nice guy. Nice guy.
Chris is a great bloke.
Get him over. No problem.
He's actually in the chat at the moment.
Tony, this is the first time I've spoken to you on camera.
Right, Chris, how are you doing? How are you doing, Chris? Thanks for coming in, mate, and you're welcome on the panel as well.
Absolutely. Mind you, come on there if you put the link up.
Oh shit!
Come back, Bikereddie. All is forgiven.
Mate, it's fantastic to see you in person.
Thank you,
too.
thank you, thank you.
And
Yeah, he's a general, round nice guy.
I'm also called a Tony, by the way. I'm trying to get the left and right in my. I need to reprogram my brain to like move right when the camera's saying left. But I'm also a Tony as well. Tony.
Good lad. Are you Tony derived from Anthony or Antony?
Anthony.
You're an Anthony.
Yeah,
I'm a
he's posh.
genuine Antony.
He's posh.
I don't know whether that's posh or not, or whether the mother. I don't know which one was modified before it, because that's an assumption.
Well, we always say Tony.
That's probably why the Tony was like, because people were arguing about what was the best version, what was T or TH, and then everyone just said, all right.
What area are you from, Tony? Meeps, what area are you from?
I live in Plymouth in Devon, but I was born in Birkenhead.
Birkenhead.
You was born close to where I live then. Birkenhead.
Everyone goes, but we don't.
I don't know why people keep stereotyping Liverpudlians with that kind of accent because, well, mind you, one day I went there and I asked for directions and I was wiping spit on my face for a fortnight.
I know that happened to me because I've been away. I was in Lime Street Station and I wanted to know what platform I needed to be on. And the guy goes, like that, and I'm thinking, I said, can you repeat it? And he did in binary. So he did it 10 times, and in the end, I just had to like find my nearest geographical location as to where I needed to be.
Have a guess, Norman. Have a guess. Houses. Just a big oval shape estate. I say big. Well, yeah, quite big. A few streets off it. Houses.
Hi, Norman.
Football ground. Next football ground. The place where I used to go, Wigan Rugby Ground, Central Park, it was called. Used to hold about 50,000. Mostly terracing. It was an old place, crumbling down, but they could have done it up right in the town centre, though. A bit of an awkward place, but no, it's Tesco, and actually the same the Tesco where I did my first video, and it happened to be in the place where I grew up as a kid and enjoyed a lot of my time as a kid.
Yeah. Do you know it's Beeston in Wigan? Beeston.
No.
Good night, Yvonne.
Oh no. Is Yvonne going? Right, guys, if you can give me a sec. Just give me 2 secs. I've got to do this.
Night, Yvonne. Night, Yvonne.
When's she gone?
Why does the Yvonne one is pronounced Yvonne?
Don't forget to catch this one, Yvonne.
Oh, there we go. Right, Yvonne Driver, right? Absolutely massive to me and my channel. Been around probably the longest, along with Paul and Biker. So, guys, please pay a lot of respect to Yvonne Driver and Paul because they are brilliant to me. They're superb to everyone else who comes on this live as well. Chat and panel. They're just brilliant, nice, genuine, down-to-earth people. So, Yvonne, I'll see you on Tuesday. Absolutely no doubt about it. I know that for a fact. So, good night. Well, good morning now, and enjoy your weekend best you can. So, thank you. Right. Guess what? Guess who's here? What are you playing at, Steve? Where are you? Sean Patterson!
Oh, Sean! Can I just
Anyone
answer
back,
London girl, Paul O'Grady went to the next school to me. He went to BI school, so I used to pass him like most times, but he wasn't a friend of mine. But I do love him.
John,
Are you all right? Are you all right, wee man?
Andy, bad, how's yourself?
Sean's got
Yeah,
eyes
yeah.
like
he's having wee technical problems.
Oh,
He's
we
always
miss, but don't worry about it.
technical problems.
Sean's got eyes like what's his name? I'm trying to think of it. He was in the Witches of Eastwick. I'm not trying to look like. What was his name?
Jack Nicholson.
Jack Nicholson. He's got
Jack
eyes
Nicholson.
like from The Shining.
And
Yes.
Here's
Here's
Johnny.
Johnny.
And now, where it stands now, Anne, is a bloody petrol station.
Is that right?
Jeez.
Teflon, honestly, thanks for being in the London girl.
I know that there were pregnant women that were brought from that maternity ward in the Third Hospital that was bombed the days before.
Biker, are you still listening? I need one more
confirmation
from you. Anne's still in the chat and that video. If you can help me out on that, put that video up again while Sean's on, John's on, and a few more new people have come in. Just right, what it were at the beginning. There's a lady who got in touch with me about a charity, and it's a local charity. But the reason she got in touch with me is because the live before we mentioned charities, and we were talking about big charities like cancer research and things like that. And then she was quite upset and said, Dino, I watch your live. I've been watching them for ages. And you mentioned that. And it's like, I'm a volunteer at a local charity and we really work hard and we rely on local donations, not. And I was saying, yeah, but we were talking about people making money out of charities. And then she brought things into perspective for me. So I apologized live to that lady, and she's been back in touch. And there's something that's come up where a couple of people are going to go to India, John, and ride from the top to the bottom of that massive continent in a rickshaw, in a tuk-tuk, tin can. And they need donate. They need a few quid, which will all go to Wigan and Lee Hospice, which what they do is end of life care. So it is important for people to go out and do an epic journey like that. Oh, by the way, without a map, without any directions, they're just going to travel in a rickshaw from one end of India to the other to raise money for end of life care. So
what hospice is that? Do you know?
Wigan and Lee. It's local to me, and this lady who watches me every week, she got in touch. She's from the same town and is a volunteer in a charity shop for that same charity, Wigan and Lee Hospice. So these people are going out to India without a map. They're going to do the full length, and it's to raise money. They have a goal of something like 1,600 quid. They've hit about 600 quid up to now. But imagine doing that for a local charity. See, these big charities don't have to do shit like that. They don't have to do shit like that. These people go out, and I'll tell you what, you can do. It might sound a bit daft, but you can do a journey like that in a big country like that, right? And put your life in danger. You know, you can. You really can.
The the way I see it, that like the people working on the ground for the mainstream charities or the salt of the earth, they don't realize what kind of entities that they're working for, but their heart is in the right place. But even the ones, even the smaller people on the ground, people should realize, and I'm trying to like not upset the apple cart here, there are cures for cancer that people would never ever have imagined in their wildest possible dreams. One of them is called Litriol, vitamin B17. It's a 4-chain molecule that has some very special properties. I won't even go into that because if I continue with this, it's going to get your channel banned. But there is information out there that people need to know. We're basically like good people, but we're operating within the devil's playground, metaphorically speaking. And any truth that we try to impart will like be censored by the algorithms. Censorship.
Yeah.
But there again, guys, there is smaller charities out there that need our help. Everybody's help. I mean, Dino, you know, and I think I said this on Tony's channel the other day. Me and my son, we do a reasonable amount of charity, and we made I won't say the name of the hospital. We donated some money to a children's cancer hospice in London, and they phoned me up and said, "Oh, John, we'd like to plant a memory butterfly in your wife's name." And now that was really, really an honour for that to happen. So the more smaller charities and like Wigan and Leeds, is it Cancer Hospice, Dino?
It's Wigan and Lee Hospice, and it's end of life care.
Right. So my son's just writing it down. And obviously you can help those little charities out. Just might give them or help the families out who's going through it. You know,
there is a video. I think
I'll have a look.
Gone, and I'm hopeless at technology, and I know I can share this video, but I don't know how to do it.
And I'll have a look, dude. I'll Google it in, mate.
If you look back at the beginning of the live, John, later on, you'll see it. There is a link where you can just donate 50p or whatever, you know. But it'll all go towards this epic journey, and that money will go towards people who volunteer and work very hard and who are obviously very caring people to look after people at the end of their life. I find that amazing. It's nothing like cancer research or Oxfam or anything like that, where people are making thousands of pounds a year out of it. This is like people who,
to be honest,
local charity.
Guys, I'm not a lover of big charities, because the point is, if you donate £1, they get about 10 pence out of that pound.
Yeah, exactly, John. Exactly.
I don't intend paying for all the staff and all the locations and the big offices they've got and the chief executives. I will not support that sort of charity.
Yeah. The bottom line, any charity, small or large, because they cannot be planted within a specific jurisdiction, and follow their sponsors and check out who their sponsors are, and then you'll know whether you're supporting a good or a bad thing.
Yeah, there's a massive difference, though, isn't there, John? There is a massive difference between your big charity. If you want to call them charities, fair enough. But charity begins at home, right?
Yeah. So some of the big charities.
After home, well, you've got local charities. After local charities, you've got your. I think you've got like your mid charities, and then you've got your big guys. You know, billions. Yeah. Not millions, billions. Progress-wise, compared to the money that's pumped into it, take away the wages from the management area of that charity. The progress of that of that money which goes towards trying to improve illnesses and i.e. cancer, you know, I'll get demonetized now for this live, but I don't care because freedom of speech is very important. But there's people making money out of that and there's more people dying. So the more money that's being made, in my point of view, there's more money, there's more people dying. And yet every now and again, they bring out this thing saying progress is being made because, Luke, we've got this new machine now and it can help so many thousands of people. But yeah, yes, it will. It will do that. This new machinery, this new technology. Brilliant. Breast cancer at one time. Oof. Nowadays, easily cured. Prostate, easily cured. All these things, what couldn't be cured before, can be easily cured now. Progress, right? Simple cancers. But like the more life-threatening ones, right? So we got this new equipment. Well, how come there's more people dying from it then? But yet there's more money coming into it. So there's more money getting pumped into research, technology, machinery, care, help, staff, all that comes in. But yet there is no progress. The only progress being made is the amount of money that's being pumped into it and people who are getting rich from it.
But you have to look at the Charity Commission's rules because they say these big charities have got to have at least 6 months trading behind them. So when I say 6 months trading, that means that if the charity goes tits up, they've got to pay all the redundancies, they've got to pay all their bills, they've got to pay for the rent and the accommodation. But the smaller charities, normally they don't have no trading. I see them as they're not businesses, but the bigger charities are a business.
Exactly,
and they're running
John.
a business. And the point is, the smaller charities that I can help or we can help in one way, the better, because those people don't get absolutely jack shit funding from anybody. You know.
Yeah, and John, I'm not demonizing the small charities. But what I'm saying is people are losing credibility in big charities. So they're trying to like put up small nucleuses for something that's going to like possibly get big. So you need to like find out from the very start when something seems to be very small where it's coming from.
Yeah, no, I agree with you, Meeps, because I always look into the background of charities. I mean, and at the end of the day, as an individual who wants to help charities out, you have to look at the background of that charity to see what they're paying out for. And it'll make your bloody hair, if you've got some, it'll make your hair curl if you knew their expenditure on wages, on the building cost, on promotions, and you think, and then one of the things I hate, I literally hate it, where they send out to me a pen. You know,
I know.
I don't want a
put your
freaking
mark
pen.
on this. It's symbolic, isn't it?
You know, it
runs out after 2 times.
Stickers with your name and address on. Well, I know where I live. You know, if I wanted to put it on an envelope, I'll stick my own address on an envelope. But when they're wasting money like that, I find it strange.
Is symbolic.
Yeah.
Everything these people do involves symbology. That's an affirmation. That's what they believe in.
Yeah, it's strange to me as like with cancer. Like when I was younger, I mean, I'm 53 now, but I remember it being 1 in 5. Right? Who gets
Same
it?
with autism.
And
Same with autism.
It went to 1 in 3.
Yeah.
Right? But yet there's more money being pumped in. And like I said before, every now and again they'll say, wow, look at this new piece of equipment. Right? And yeah, it helps people and it cures a lot of people, whereas it couldn't be cured before, i.e. breast cancer, etc. Right? So, of course, they have to be made to seem making progress, of course. Otherwise, this money wouldn't justify, right? But now it's gone to 1 in 2. It's 50-50 now. But yet they're making more money than ever now. And now there's more chance of dying from it than ever before. So,
Yeah.
and there's more people getting richer from it. There's something not right, isn't there? There's something behind the scenes.
It's not, you know, and I'm keeping
for
my
this
mouth
one.
shut because we're operating within, and I repeat, metaphorically speaking, the devil's playground. And if I say too much, it's going to get you like closed down completely. So I'm not going to say anything.
No, I don't think people are knocking it. I don't think it's people knocking it, but it's behind what the meaning is. I mean, I'm proud to say that I'm a lifelong member, and I've given a lifelong membership to Macmillan Cancer Care. I've done an awful lot for Macmillan in the past, but I have to look and view my options for the future, and that's all I'm saying, Meeps. That if I've got a pensioners club, a luncheon club, then I'd rather help them out, you know, to give them a little treat.
And good on you, John. Good on you.
You know, that's the sort of charity I look at now.
Yeah.
That if I can help them out in one way to give them a little bit of, you know, a little bit of fun in their lives, then so be it. But I have to
John, there's people like you. I know you come from the right direction. I know you're a beautiful soul, and I get that. It's what concerns me is about the manipulation that happens to people like me and you and other people. Not saying that's going to happen to you, but
it won't.
No,
it won't. Won't happen to me because
I mean, Macmillan, that boils down to, you know, you've got your cancer stuff and things, but Macmillan boils down to the same as Wigan and Lee Hospice or the other local charities. They're the ones doing all the hard work, trying to get the charity money through and things like that.
Let's face it, they all do a wonderful job, right, in their own way. So we can't knock it. We shouldn't knock it. I mean, each and every one of us have got our views on it, but we can't knock it because they do a good job. Is that Chris on there now?
It is. It is.
I hope Tony.
Are you all right, Chris?
Yeah.
Yeah. Before Chris speaks, can I just say something? And hi, Chris.
Hello.
I had a recent argument with my brother regarding something called Leotrol, vitamin B17, and he said, "If that stuff works so well, then why don't you promote it?" And I'm thinking, "Oh my God, if only I could." But I replied, "Well, you better go and ask my friend Erin, who was sent home to die from hospice 5 years ago, is like today running around as fit as a fiddle."
Can I also add, I've been treated for cancer of the rectal tract. They diagnosed it really quickly, and Bolton did this. They went up, they scooped out the cancerous node. I've got to go back later this month. Well, next month it is. Just sort of a checkup because I've got to check to see whether or not outspread. I'm confident though, I'm fairly confident. They've, all the checkups they've done on me, they've all come back negative. But I've got to say that one of the most frightening things in my life, and I've had a lot of frightening things, but getting told I had cancer, that it ripped me to bits. It really did.
Yeah, Dina, can I say a big thank you for Kendo Taylor there? She said her granddaughter is a Macmillan nurse, right?
Yeah.
So thank you for your services in nursing.
Yeah, and the Macmillan nurses are like such beautiful people.
Wow.
But my point I'm trying to make is that it's like the illness should never have existed in the first place because it was curable so long ago.
Look at that! Look at that for a comment.
Can I just ask one here? Sorry, by the way. Cheers, Dino, for letting me on.
Yeah.
Oh, hiya, Chris. Sorry, mate. How you doing? You know what it's
No,
like.
I'm all right, thanks. Yeah, wicked. I just wondered, have any of you heard of cannabis oil?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, that works too. That massively so. As long as it's not a pharmaceutical variety.
No, not with me.
Yeah.
No. I mean, it's done wonders for me, and it did wonders for my mum, like, because she had a brain tumour, my mum did. She was diagnosed, like, she had 6 months to live. And we got her on the cannabis oil. She lasted 5.5 years. Shrunk the tumour from the size of a golf ball down to a tiny pea. It was remarkable, you know what I mean? I just wonder, like, if any of you agree with that.
I do.
Anyone else
Wholeheartedly.
experience anyone who's used cannabis oil, or can anyone come in with like a similar story like Chris? I'm sure
I can
someone
tell
else.
you now. I understand.
I've seen
Chris.
testimonials all over the place that like agree with that from real people.
And
because like, it does help anyway.
Chris's idea, Chris's point of view. I had a 30mm brain tumour that got removed. I think it was 5 years ago now. It left me with Bell's palsy, which, you know, it was expected. They had to basically rip this side of my head off and remove this 30mm brain tumour. It was terrible. This said to my wife, they said, you know, you can expect these problems. I woke up, I couldn't feel anything, which now I can't feel anything as well because I've got another condition. But yeah, it was the most frightening situation ever. And, you know, yeah, I used to smoke the ganja. I used to, I've not done for 2 years. But it helped. It really helped.
Yeah, Tony, I'll probably get hanged, drawn, and quartered at some point by certain authorities in the future sometime for saying this. But eat as many apricot kernels as you can to the point before it makes you feel ill, and then back off on that dose, and you'll be just fine. Apricot kernels.
Apricot.
Vitamin B17, a 4-chain molecule which involves cyanide, benzaldehyde, and 2 molecules of glucose. I know what I'm talking about.
Us Cockneys meet, we believe in Jelly Hills.
Well, that was Del Boy. That was Del Boy, like the Jolly Boys outing. John, I can be funny as well.
I've just remembered, actually, Meeps Music, you're a member of my channel, aren't you? You subscribed.
Who?
I did. But YouTube keeps unsubscribing me to people that I care about, and I can't do nothing about that.
No, you are subscribed to me. Don't fret.
How do you know that? Because I couldn't figure out who I'm still subscribed to and who I'm not.
I see you on the list of people.
Oh.
It was actually known as Meeps Music. Yes.
Because I was making music and cover songs at some point, but then when I realised that I hardly did any cover songs apart from like 2 days ago, then I thought I might as well just call myself Meeps Music.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I'm still on camera.
Where's that Dino disappeared to?
I forgot I was on camera.
Where's that Dino disappeared to?
It could have been worse. I could have been like
He's crawled
misbehaving or
under his
something.
couch.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, the weird thing is, yeah, you do, as you probably know, John and Chris, I've been doing quite a lot of this stuff recently, and you know, my channel's still tiny, but it's improving, it's growing. But you do, so I'm surprised at me, you do learn how to remember where the camera is and if it's looking at you and if you're on it.
Tony, I'm not used to cameras, I can tell you that.
So what music you into, Meeps?
I don't know how to answer that question. I create whatever I create, and whatever I create is what it is. I can tell you what kind of music has influenced me, which is like Peter Gabriel, Genesis, Kate Bush, Terence.
Oh, Kate Bush, man.
Yeah.
Nice.
Trentwood Derby, the Strangle is the jam. But who can like say what their influences are? Like Simon Garfunkel, of course. Like with my last
So what you got your own band or what? Or you just love play music?
I am like whatever comes out of me is like artificial, as respects the technology that's out there to create a bass line, to create synthesized sound, and anything else is that. And drum beats, because drum beats are like sampled from real people these days, including.
So where can we find your music?
I'll post it in the private chat. Because I'm not modded for whatever reason. I wasn't going to complain about that, and I didn't intend to complain about that. But I've been asked where you can find my music, so I'll post it in the private chat.
Now I've got to ask Tony. Oh, private chat, I can see it.
Was Tony beat me to it, has he? There you go. My channel. Channel on both. There you go. That's the URL. It's in the private chat.
Private chat. Yeah, I can see it. Okay, let's just click on it. Have a look.
If you're going to listen to the new one, Hazy Shade of Winter, you've got to listen to real over ear.
I'll give you a subscribe. Give you a subscribe.
Thank you, John.
There you go.
John, I'll catch you. I'll return likewise when I can like focus on it.
I'll have a listen to it. If it's relaxing, I'm there.
It's not relaxing. A Hazy Shade of Winter is like time.
No, I mean all that crap you're getting there on there, Meeps.
It's stimulating. You mean the word stimulating?
Meep, you've got another subscriber.
Is it guitar and vocals as well?
Most of my songs are my own material, including my own guitar playing, and I'm like programming.
Did you hear that, mate? You've got another subscriber too.
Thank you, Tony.
It's all right, Ned.
It works on Dino's channel. When you get nice people on there, you want to subscribe to them.
Sorry about
Well, that's you know, John. My belief is, if we're all friends and we all get out, then why not? Spread
The bottom line is,
spread the joy, be happy.
Yeah, that's right, Tony. But whoever connects with me, I appreciate that. Who doesn't, then it doesn't matter to me. My main input in what I do is to encourage other people, and that's the bottom line.
Well, when you go on Tony's channel, Meeps, you need treatment the next day.
I know, but I've got the same name as him, so it's like a feedback loop. Someone thinking,
Because-
"Oh my God, that same treatment send me crazy."
Well, yeah, absolutely. We're all crazy and all nutcases on there, aren't we, Tony?
Yeah, of course.
Tony's Mr. Howbridge.
Yeah, I subbed to Tony a long time ago. I can tell you that, but the problem is I went mental on subscribing to other people. And I ended up subbing to like the same amount of people who were subbed to me. And at some point in the mix, I've been slowly like unsubscribing to people who don't matter to me anymore.
Yeah.
But that takes time in between when the notifications that appear in my feed become visible to me. Because if I disappear for 12 hours and there's like 900 people produce something that is worthless, by the time I go like right down on the list, I'm going to miss that person. It's a mistake I made, and it's a mistake I'm slowly starting to rectify by editing my subscribers.
Right.
Right, yeah, sorry about that. Right, anyone who's come in, thanks for coming in, guys. We got great guys on the chat, as always, in the panel as well. Thanks so much for all your respect. Brilliant stuff. Cheers, Chris.
Well, Tony
great
knows,
to see you, Matt.
Tony knows where I'm going, don't you, Tony?
No, not exactly.
I don't want to piss on my floor again.
Oh, right.
Yeah, Tony, just keep eating apricot kernels, and you like up to the point where you start to feel like nauseous, and then you'll be fine.
Oh,
you can get the organic ones. You can buy them from eBay.
Mate, you've vanished off my subscriber list.
Well, that's not me or you doing that. That's like the YouTube politics.
Never mind your subscribers. I've got old people in here. Look at this from Kendo. You're old. Right. A pint of Eardy Hanson's, never heard of it. But mild I have, because my dad used to drink it. I'm sure it's gone out of business now, mild. But 111 in 66. I was born in 68. You're old. No, listen, Kendo, honestly. Cheers, mate. It's nice to have old people in here.
Well, old people are old people like us.
you know, I'm messing. You know, it's all. You know what I mean? But I do believe you. It's really nice to have people who are, we're wise and older. It's nice, because a lot of these channels who have all the drama and stuff like that, they're all like kids who think they're fucking hard and think they're in a fucking gang and shit like that. Well, you even get older people who think they're like that.
I know. I've seen
serial
it.
killer and people like that, pieces of shit and thugs. But it's really nice. Thanks very much. John's my oldest supporter friend on YouTube. 74, John.
Wow.
21 in the headlight.
John's a beautiful soul. I can tell you that.
He's honestly, He's brilliant. He makes everyone laugh. He makes me laugh. He's a down-to-earth guy, you know.
I can tell you this, and me and John went out in public together. We would both end up getting arrested. We would.
Probably.
We get bloody pissed as a fart, mate. I'm back now.
I know.
I believe he's been a naughty boy.
I'm a very naughty boy.
I know.
Not a gangster.
Ask Sandra, the dominator.
Tony, shush. Be quiet, Tony. Don't tell my secrets.
Sandra.
Kendo, thank you.
I'm staying out of that one.
Me too, in a way. Oh, cheers, Kendo. Thank you.
So Sean came up and I asked him to excuse me, but he hasn't said anything since. I think it was Sean at the bottom left.
Robert, stop causing trouble. I'm not ageist. I'm not ageist at all. It's just John's old. What do you want me to say? He's 74, for God's sake. Look at him.
Who's having a go? Who's having a go?
Well, he looks like he's got a few years
He's
in
trying
front
to
of
say
him,
I'm
yes.
ageist, John. I'm not ageist.
You're not ageist.
I'm not. Just because you're an old git, right?
Do you know what upsets me?
What? Robert, what's a crabbit? I've never heard that. What's a crabbit?
It's probably a mixture.
What am I missing here?
Is that something I don't know, John? This is what happens, isn't it? I miss more than you. These guys are crazy in the chat, you know that. If you put Dino's face alongside bloke next to him, you get John Lennon. Do you realise, Norman, how many times I get the John Lennon thing thrown at me?
Kendo, respect.
I look nothing like him, but I like his way of thinking, you know. But yeah.
What was that song, John Lennon, Watching the Wheels Go By? People think I'm crazy doing the things that I'm doing.
Yeah. Bit of a genius, but I reckon that's why he got killed.
Yeah,
he was a massive influence on people.
He was massively so. I agree
and
with you.
they made a mistake. They put him in the mainstream, the public eye, the world eye, and he was so influential with his words and his music and lyrics and that.
Can you imagine its following as it will be now when somebody comes up with a term? There's no such
the
thing.
world would be different. It would be different.
Yeah, because he was saying back in 1980, just before he got like done in, and there's no such thing as problems, only solutions. And he had like John, the Plastic Ono band, which was like diametrically opposed to. I won't go into detail for the same reasons that I don't want to get your channel closed down, but it you know, you get it.
Yeah, absolutely, mate.
Can I answer Kendo? Can I answer
Keyword, just give
Taylor?
peace a chance.
Can I answer Kendo Taylor because he or she said, "I'm the big 70." Laugh out loud. Can I remind all you youngsters on here?
John
all you
74.
younger generation, that the Stradivarius violin is an old fiddle, but boy, does it play a good tune.
So John was 5 years old when I was born.
Yeah, I bet you.
Oh, right. I was having sex at 5 years old.
Right. No, he was not. No, he was not. No, he was not. Oh, God.
Are you sure about that?
Me?
Knowing John, he could have, you know.
Look, I was always been around the old in my younger days.
You know what I mean?
Always been
He's a
around
right
the
old
old git in my
5 gear
younger
speed
days.
box. Know what I mean?
Know what I mean, Governor?
Know what I mean?
What's that song? Watching the wheel. What? I'm just looking for the lyrics.
Liz Perker, how you doing? Guys, honestly, thanks so much, you people in the chat. You've been absolutely superb, like you were
Hang
every
on.
single live. We are definitely evolving into a live stream where we get only a few viewers, but like Yorkshire Monkey said before, it's the quality, not the quantity. And I'm not bothered about loads of viewers and things like that. I'm just bothered about being in the company of great people, having a great chat and having a great laugh. That's what it's about on mine. So take it or leave it. That's the way it's going to be. 10, 20 viewers, I don't care.
Yeah, there's a passage in the Bible that says
Whoever's in here, I know they're the right people for us.
Yeah, Dino, there's a passage in the Bible that says that an hour in your courtyard is better than 1,000 hours elsewhere. And that was a metaphor.
No, it's fine. I mean, sometimes I forget to monetize my videos. I'm just not bothered. I'm just happy to just chat to people and just go out there and things like that. So I'm not in it for shit like that. I just love what I do on YouTube. You know what I mean? So this is brilliant. This is. So yeah, I'll go on till about 1:30, guys. So and then back on Tuesday, mate. So hopefully I'll see you on Tuesday as well. He's got his guitar in his hands, guys.
I'm not planning to sing a song. I'm just like looking at the
He's
chords.
warming up. What he's doing, he's warming up because we're going to finish tonight with the master plan. We're going to go out with that one. So
I'll try, but I would like.
I'll try. He says that he's bloody perfect every time.
I can do that, yeah. But I'm looking at the chords, but people say
you're black, isn't you people? What are you then?
Doing what I'm doing. Well, they give me all kinds of warnings to save me from ruin. And when I say that I'm okay, well, they look at me kind of strange. Surely now you know they're happy now. You're no longer playing the game. And I couldn't even attempt to get like.
I've got a request.
I was just thinking about that song, watching the wheels go round, John. And that's why I had to look at the chords.
I've got a request. Could you do Julian banjos?
I can't do anything right now that wouldn't involve me actually rehearsing and making sure I didn't make the same fool of myself as what I just did like 20 seconds ago. So like,
nah, you're okay, Meeps. You're top man, Meepsy, son. Notice I called you son.
I know, because you're 5 years older than me, John.
I know.
When I tell them that I'm doing fine watching shadows on the wall, that was part of the lyrics of that song. And they were talking about, doesn't he miss the big time? And he was saying, no, I don't. I can't remember what the lyrics are, but that whatever he was singing, which was basically that. And Dino, if you want me to sing that song, then I have to do it like now because I'm fading fast.
Oh no, okay. Right, I'm gonna finish at 1:30 English time.
What time's it now?
Where's Nigel been tonight? Anyway, anything can happen with people.
Dino, well, give me 10 minutes, but I have to do it within 10 minutes because I'm
right, I'll tell you what then. Guys, do you think we should have that song right now? Because Meeps is off, so I think we should.
Meep is wasted, basically.
No, it's not. Great film, John Wayne, Dean Martin. Right, I'll tell you what. Right, Meeps is off. He's got to go. Right, selfishly, very selfishly, I thought Wouldn't it be great if we can end with Meeps' master plan of a song? Hence the title as well. But he's got to go now, so I reckon it'd be well worth listening to now, mate.
I know, but I also need to pee, but otherwise I'm definitely going to get it wrong because I'm sitting here with my legs.
You say this every time.
My legs are crossed.
You say this every time, and
let him go then, his bladder.
And the way you do it, it can never go wrong, mate.
It can if I don't pee, because
music's about being raw, mistakes and all.
John, back me up here.
Look, give the lad a bit.
Sit back, relax, and listen to this, guys. And we're all
give the lad a bit of. Give the lad a little bit of time. He wants to go and have a pee. He wants to go and shed a. He wants to go. He wants to go and shed a tear.
That's Cockney rhyme and slime, by the way, which means I need to go and piss. I'll be back in a minute.
No worries.
Okay.
Get yourself ready.
Mate, don't forget.
At least you don't
dry your hands because the old.
I will, John. I will.
John, what's that?
we don't want the strings getting wet because it gives the wrong tune out, doesn't it?
It doesn't. It just means that. Oh, I don't even want to talk about that. That was like what was his name? I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Or you might do an impression of wet, wet, wet.
No, that was something else altogether. Sailing. Who sung Sailing?
Rod Stewart.
Well, that was my. I don't want to talk about her anymore. I'll be back in a minute. I can't cope with this anymore because I'm going to.
No worries, mate. You get yourself ready because there's no way you're getting out of not singing that classic before you.
All right, Dino.
So,
I can't even get away with this because I'm on camera.
Under pressure. Under pressure.
Mates, please go a slash, otherwise you'll push yourself as well.
I will. I'll be back in a minute.
I apologise for the guys on the panel, guys who are in the chat, but you're all as bad as they are. So we're all the same, aren't we?
Yes.
No, absolutely superb, guys. Brilliant stuff tonight. It gets better, actually. So, big thank you to Yvonne, Paul. Oh, God. I could spend an hour just mentioning.
Don't get Norman. You can never forget Norman.
Norman, honestly, Tony, there's that many names. You know this. We're only small channels, but there's that many people who come and say hello and have a good chat and things like that. You know, it's all worth it anyway for me. Anyway, I've done 12 months in. I'll have a little brag. I don't normally do this, but I will brag because I'm just over 12 months on YouTube. I've done just short of 230 videos in 12 months and hundreds of hours on live streams. I've met so many great people in real life, YouTube channel content creators, and on the lives. Obviously, there's been good and bad. It's whittled down to mostly good, which is brilliant. I've had to defend myself many a time, not only on my own live channel, but on others, because I've heard word from other people that, Dino, such a body's saying this and such. So I've gone on defend. So I've worked very hard. I just want you to know that I have, and like I have, and I'm really glad I've got as far as I have. I never expected nearly 4,800 subscribers. Never thought that at all. So that's why I'm going to keep going. I've got a massive list of things to do and places to go and things like that. So thanks so much for your support, guys, and for watching and things like that. And I know not every video's good, but some of them are not bad, and I'm just grateful for you watching and
Dino,
commenting and things like that.
Dino, this is not copyright.
It's not.
Happy birthday to you.
Is it the birthday?
No, it was 3 weeks ago. I forgot. I forgot.
Happy birthday to
you.
Yeah, about 3 weeks ago, I'd done 12 months and I forgot. And I was meant to bring it up saying, yeah, I've done 12 months, and it's like I was too late. So I thought I'd mention it now.
Well, Facebook had to remind me that was my birthday when the day came. So
there we go. Come on, then, mate. Give us some bloody son.
I'll try my best. What's the word that involves sheet? 10 sheets to the whatever.
James, you've been brilliant. Thank you so much.
Should I do it now?
Yes, please.
0:58. I'm like 32 minutes early. Do you know what I'm gonna do? Because last time I noticed. Hang on. I noticed that when I was singing, that my audio was clipping, but I'll be right in front of the microphone this time. Is the volume okay?
Fine.
Sometimes when I'm alone, I think of heaven. I close my eyes and I drift far away. There is a time and place where I can be at peace. When this master race is truly fast asleep. Inside I hide from the tears of this world. Light moves so gently, caressing ideas. I have a master plan that I can understand. You know I recommend that you place it in your hand. This is dedicated to Tony, by the way. When we were children, we'd walk in the meadow. In no sense always the dreams of a child. And Dino and everyone else. There came another time when you left those days behind. And you became so blind, and then you lost your mind. Including the people in chat. Justice always repels wicked people. Past tracing days all the ways of a fool. There is another time where you could be released. But this master race is really still asleep. I'm struggling here. It's all the essence of feelings inside. Autumn's child gave them those feelings run wild. It's hard to understand how one can be so cold. You better hurry now because we're all just. You better hurry now because we're all just. You better hurry now
because we're all just getting old.
We need that master plan. I got the wrong chord. I meant to go to D minor to help us understand. And don't you scurry now, or you'll sink in the sand. One day we'll see humanity running so free, and that's you and me. Why don't you realize those people you despise? Why can't you hear their cries? Hear their cries, hear their cries. Hear their cries today. My voice is like trash, but there you go. That was the best I
Nice,
could.
mate. Nice.
Oh yeah.
I just ran out of energy with my vocal cords.
Are you superb, guys? Are you brilliant? Yeah.
Mate,
Well, at least it wasn't.
In between
At
the
least-
song. Yeah.
Mate, at least it wasn't as long as Hey Jude.
I know. But I was trying to like banter. With
That's
that
about
one.
5 minutes, isn't it? Hey Jude.
I know it. Because they're going to go la 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 la.
I'll tell you what, you can't get better than that because when I worked in a band and our lead guitarist, they were just like me. They were like, no, not good enough. In other words, a perfectionist. And I don't think he's fair. Do you know what? That is one of my favourite songs of all time. That is.
Yeah, and thank you, Dino.
Plan.
The thing is, when you're in the band,
Brilliant.
you got your lead guitarist and they've got me like singing, and you got the bass player, and they're all like, all they have to remember is their own part.
Meeps. The thing is, you're a pain because when you're a drummer, right?
I know.
You guys, you bloody guitarists, right? You think you own the shop, right?
I know.
Bloody drummer's fault.
Well, that's what Ringo
So
Starr said.
it's-
He said, "I am the effing metronome."
No, that is superb. That is, mate. Brilliant. Thank you very Thank you so much.
Yeah, Dino, as I say every time, it's live and it will be whatever it is at any given period.
Brilliant, mate.
Sometimes I'll be
I put you on
flashy.
solo screen, and when I did, and you went, "Oh no, no, not on, no."
That was
You
the
were
first
like,
time. That was the
actually,
first time.
Game out
Yeah.
yourself a bit more. I felt. I think you did that. I saw it. I heard it.
It's
And
because I'm a bit more tired now and a bit more numb in my senses. So
right. But listen, thank you so much, mate. Do I have the permission from you to use that song?
you can use it, yeah, but don't use it right now because I'll be back on your channel. Wait for the right one because that wasn't the right one.
No, I know what you mean, but what I'm getting at is, I'd love that to end my live every time, just like to end it with a song and that one.
Let me do when I'm fresh a live version for you on camera, but recorded when I'm not on the stream, and then I'll record it with my equipment to make it sound as best as I can, Dino. I promise you I'll do that. I promise you.
No, there's that many people now who've heard it on here. There's quite a few, so you know, I've spoke to Biker about this. It'd just be nice to finish a live with that song.
Well, use whatever version I've done of it, but I'll always offer you a better version at some point in the future, and then maybe you can change it.
See what I mean? That is a perfectionist. Someone who
I am. Oh, that is definitely me. I am.
Yeah.
Mate, it was cool.
Thank you. Put it this way, if you want to present something that is agonizing, then that was the take to like promote. If you want to promote something else, then you need to find a different version of me singing that.
Fuck that guitar, son. All together now in the chat. Hey Jude, don't make it bad.
No,
take a sad song and make it better. Remember to let her into your heart, then you can start to make it better. Come on.
All right, John, there's no escaping you now. You can sing, so I'm going to be on your case.
John, it's shocking that.
I know.
You've sang better than that before.
7 minutes, what's his name said.
No, please, no.
It went on, didn't it? And on and on and on and on.
7 minutes, 14 seconds.
Right, folks, I'm going to have to go now. I love you all. That's what I do. Do you know that? I love you all. That's where when you can only see my avatar, that's what I'm doing. But I have to go now.
Mate, you did a great performance. You're a sound bloke. So
thank you, Tony. Thank you.
You're welcome there.
Lynn's on panel.
Yeah, I think most people who are in this chat, Meeps, most people already know about you because you've been on before and you've heard that song before, and people have asked about it as well.
I'm famous.
I've had I have actually had people messaging me in private about it as well. So that's why I say like I'd love you to come
Russia,
on.
This trend that's unfolding in a number of Western states with the.
What was that? Lynn speaking?
It's probably a TV sound, I think.
It was. I've turned it off.
I'll say hello, Lynn. Hello, Lynn.
Lynn!
Kendo, you sound very interesting. Keep going away. Just talk about what you want. You know this, guys. It's all free. Go for it. Say what you want. Talk to each other. Bring up interesting things. You always do every week. It's absolutely brilliant. I feel so at home on a Friday, mate. And I live on my own, so I feel more at home on a Friday any other night. So
Is Lynn okay? Because I only hung on a moment because I was going to bid a good night in person on the microphone.
It takes about half an hour to say good night on here, mates. But yeah, you've been brilliant, mate. Thank you.
So why start going backwards and then counting half an hour? No, Dino, thank you. I'm privileged. Thank you.
No, it's been a pleasure, mate. Pleasure for us. Please try and make it on Tuesday if you can. And you know we're on every Friday as well. So
yeah, Dino, I'm wherever I am at any given period of time. It's like
I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
I have no concept of time. Lynn's got a really bad latency.
Fucking hell.
Hi, Lynn.
I'm Eeps.
Oh, she's there. She's there.
I am here, yeah.
Lynn, I was just going, but I was like, I stayed on long enough to bid you good night. Bid you good night.
I could never get a word in.
That's what you're dealing with, like, well, I'm going to say you're dealing with Northerns, but you're a Northerner yourself, so that won't backfire on me. It's
Mate, been a pleasure, really has. You're a great artist.
No, Tony, you're the great person. You are.
Oh, thank you, pal.
You are.
But
I've been aware of Tony for a long time. He's so intelligent.
He's not.
Well, I try.
Yes, it's like he makes Bill Gates look like an amateur with his programming ability.
Well, anyone could with that prick. But yeah, I suppose Tony's intelligent to a degree, you know.
I'm out of here. I love you all. I'm not good at saying goodbye, so take care, everyone. I'll say my good night in chat.
Take it easy, mate. Dino, I'm doing one thing in bed.
No worries, mate. You look tired. Get some rest and have a nice weekend, Tony.
I've done an 8.5 hour stream earlier on.
All right. How come you didn't invite me on then? Bit ridiculous. That
Sitting there on
YouTube. Do you not realise I'm a big superstar on YouTube? You've not even invited me on.
Dino.
Watch that finger, Tony. Watch that finger.
But anyway, you know, Dino, I think you're wicked. I really like you. Love you guys. Fusilier John, he's absolutely yes.
The best.
He comes on my channel every day.
He's
I
the best.
do a stream every day from 3 p.m. on until whatever time it finishes. Tonight it was, I think it was.
I'll tell you what, Tony, how lucky are we to have a wise man on our channel?
Dead right.
Speaks to people.
Where the bloody hell's that then? Who's
talking about you? God's sake,
don't
John.
put yourself
You're
down.
talking about.
You do it.
You're talking about Tony. Talking about. I think this guy here.
I'm just a bloke.
That's me.
Exactly. A wise one.
That bloody sod was changing my name round earlier on.
Who? Who was
Tony.
That? Oh no, this is not Paul, is it? Is this Paul? Right, Tony, stay there for a minute. Don't go yet, because I think this could be Paul Yeoman. Could be.
Hello, Dino.
Yo, it is.
Hey, all right.
Hey.
John, Tony, Lynn, you all good?
All right. All
Yeah,
right, mate. Yeah.
John, it's a privilege to be in your company.
Oh, thank
You're
you
a
very
legend,
much. Very
mate.
kind
You're a
of you.
legend.
Very kind.
Certainly is, Paul. Yeah.
Very kind of you.
Me again. Did you mute me again?
Hello, Lynn.
No, I've not. I haven't. I haven't. Anyway, forget you. Hiya, Paul.
Hey,
How you
Paul.
doing, mate? Good to
Hiya.
see you.
I'm not bad, Dino. Not bad. I thought I'd just pop on before you're finishing and that. Say hi.
Oh, yeah. All right. Yeah, honestly, mate. Good to hear your voice.
Good to hear you, Paul.
It's good to be here. I've been out a couple of
Why are you
weeks.
interrupting, Lynn? I'm
Right.
trying to talk to Paul. You're interrupting.
He's going to put you in the naughty corner again.
Yeah. Interrupting. Have you finished? Can I talk to Paul now? Thank you. Hiya, Paul. How you doing, mate? You all
I'm
right?
not bad, Dino. How are you doing?
Not too bad, thanks.
Good. It's been a great night. It's been a great night on here.
We're all right. I'm going to get bollocks after. Oh, it's so good to hear your voice, mate. I know you've been a bit quiet recently, but you know, everyone gets circumstances. But good to see you back in that chat as well.
It's good to be back here. Just
Oh,
had a few
brilliant,
things
mate.
going on, so burying my head a bit, but we're right. I'm back here now with the family community.
No worries, mate. Yeah. Oh, superb. Anyone else news come in? Thanks very much as well. I'm gonna nip off. I'm gonna go until Tuesday in about 12 minutes. So 1:30, I'm off. So you'll all be chuffed bits
Right,
then.
so Dino, I'm going to do one now because I'm knackered.
Good. See you later. Bye.
3 p.m. every day. That's
Right.
when I do my streams.
3 p.m.
So
every day. Tony, I can't do
you
3
are
p.m.
invited, my friend.
Thank you. I will pop on one afternoon.
Oh, wicked. John is always there. Usually, John. He's one of my top guests. He really is.
Of course.
Behave yourself.
Yeah, it's true, John. You
was without saying
Tony. But I've fallen out with that American lady at this moment in time, Tony, because she's bloody two-timing me.
Sandra's there. Right, so anyway, thank you for bringing me on, Dino. John, thank you just for being there because you're always there. Paul, I didn't get enough time to speak to you, but you sound like a top bloke.
Yeah,
he is a top bloke.
Look after yourself. And yeah, I'm going to go to bed.
Good night, Tony.
See you, fella. Look after
Rest
yourself.
well, Tony. Have a great weekend, mate, and thanks for coming on.
No worries. Take it easy, guys.
You too, mate. Cheers, Tony. Hey, Tony. He don't live far from me, Tony, but, you know, where he lives, there's actually some nice parts of it.
Then there was
Avocados are dear as well, by the way.
Can I say hello to Lynn?
No. Well,
Right.
go on then, John. You're allowed.
Hello, Lynn.
That's as far as it goes. She's all mine.
She's speaking to me now.
Hey, John.
Hello, Lynn. You all right, mate?
Yeah, am I allowed to speak?
Nope.
Well, you better seek permission off of Dino.
So she says, am I allowed to speak?
Permission.
So she speaks and says, am I allowed to? And she's spoken. So of course you are. Otherwise you wouldn't be able to speak, would you?
Hiya, John.
Hello, Lynn. How are you,
Hiya, Dino. How you doing? Thanks for having me on, Dino. You all right, Lynn? Yeah, I'm all right. How are you? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Yeah.
He don't stop.
How you
rapping,
doing, John?
does he? Don't. How are you, Lynn? Anyway.
I'm just.
You what?
I'm just spoke out. See what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Can't get a word in, can you, Lynn?
I know, John. For God's sake, cool it down a bit.
I'm just not allowed to speak, am I? I'm not
I know,
allowed to
it's
speak.
ridiculous.
Just keeps talking over me.
Well, tell him. He's a fucking Londoner. You know what they're like.
Dino, you.
What do you mean? What? It's not me, it's Paul. Paul
me,
came
I
on
don't
last. He
shut
started
up.
the trouble. It were all going smooth, then Paul came on.
I don't know why I
everything
bother.
up.
I don't know why I bother.
Silence.
Silence. Give us a little song, John.
I don't know how to take that. She's joking.
Anyway, they all love you in the chat, Lynn, so don't worry about Dino. He's only the host.
Yeah, I mean, look. Are you doing SG?
Shut up.
Darren, are you doing? Joe Black's in there as well.
See what I mean?
Are you?
Yeah.
Right. It's all Lynn's.
You've got all your fans out there, Lynn, all your followers out there, and you
She's
can't
got
get a
more
word
followers than me.
Lynn's
and you
great.
can't even get a word in edgewise.
I can't. Never can.
You'll have to smack his ass for him.
Not me, it's Paul's fault. Paul came on and interrupted everything.
I've disturbed the
Paul
balance.
Yeoman's fault.
Lynn's been sitting there
Sorry,
for half
Paul, I
hour.
could have blamed someone, mate.
It's all right. Took worse.
No, guys, you all know in the chat. There's no one strange in there, so you know we're all having the crack. So,
Lynn,
right.
if I was you, you should time Dino out for 300 seconds.
She can't do that, can she?
Can't she?
Oh, she might. I don't know.
So you can get a word in, Lynn. Hello?
Tell him, Lynn.
Hello?
Hello?
Glass.
I'm quiet and she can't even speak.
Is there anybody there?
There is SG's there, actually.
Every time I
And he
speak.
would have to come on, wouldn't he? When I'm saying I'm going off at 1:30. He's come on.
Oh, shit. Oh, I'm going to have to jump out because it's reverbing, isn't it? Yeah, 2 seconds.
Yeah, get it sorted, mate. You should know better by now. SG.
So you, Paul, you've been off for a while or what?
Yeah. My father recently passed away. So
I'm sorry to hear that. Condolences.
yeah, it's been a few weeks now, so just had a few things to sort out and that, and just drink my sorrows away. Well, right now, get back on with things.
Yeah, don't always work. I mean, me and my son just have a couple of beers on a Friday. That's it. Chilling out session. That's about it.
Right, yeah. This is it. It's like he was an ill man. He's an ill man, so he's in a better place now. You know.
Right.
In fairness.
How old, Paul? How old was he?
He was 68.
I mean, that's still young, isn't it? Really.
Yeah, but he's like in the end, he was like riddled with cancers and that. He had MS and things, so he's in a better place. No.
Yeah. One thing we can't get rid of is our memories, mate. Can we?
No, this is it. Just hold on to them.
Yeah. And that they are dear to us all.
People sometimes say never look back, always look forward, but sometimes you look back in your memories, don't you? At good things.
Well, I think you have to remember those good things, like in life, because it keeps us going.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, John, absolutely, mate. Yeah,
definitely.
It's sad because
you know, I'll tell you what fascinates me. It might sound weird, but you know how we say time goes fast, and it does in some respects. But when I think back to being a kid, which is what we're talking about, it seems like ages ago. So how do you compare with everything flies by to when I think back? That was a really long time ago, and I get that fit the feeling of it. Not just like I'm not just saying it. It's like I feel it as well, you know. And when I look back, and you look back at old photos and things like that, and then if if you look in the mirror today, type of thing, you know, and I think, oh my God, and compare back to then and what we used to do then, and compare to today, you know. And it's like, yeah, time does fly, but thinking back when I were a kid, it seemed like a long time ago, and it wasn't, but it seems like that. But
Yeah.
yet time flies.
Yeah, but we,
It's weird.
but like Paul Dino, when you lose somebody, it gives us solace to remember those people and what they meant to us. You know, as you know, I mean, you do know, I was married 49 years. But the point is, I still remember the good times and the bad times. Let's not
They're all
sugarcoat it.
memories. Yeah.
We've had good times and bad times. All of us, every one of us.
Good times, John. How can you have good times unless you've had bad times? It's
Well,
impossible.
exactly.
Well, you can. You just don't know what they are, do you? Really, without both sides of it.
I just think you can't have one without the other, SG.
Yeah.
It's like anything, up, down, left, right, hot, cold. It's like a polarity law, if you like.
They're all memories.
So what's that?
Or a law of polarity.
I don't know. Somebody's echoing there, isn't they?
Is it me? Because I was, and I left and came back.
No, it's not you.
No, I'm nothing on but StreamYard.
No, it's all right.
There's a thing though, you know, with you saying about time flying and all that, Dina. I've heard it said, and I kind of tend to agree with it myself from my experiences. You know, when you're young, things seem to go slower than when you're older. Things seem to kind of fly by a bit more as you get older.
Yeah, that's right.
I think it's something to do with your short-term memory, like disappears basically, and your long-term memory. So the long-distant ones seem closer. Like you can't remember what you had for your dinner the other day, for instance, but you can remember a memory from years ago.
What you're talking about is dementia, though, or?
Well, yeah, but in general, yeah, I guess we all short-term memories got dementia.
It's weird because, I mean, there's more detail to it because I think the older you get, I mean, personally, I think back more. Whereas, say, 20 years ago, when I was 30 odd, I didn't think much then about the past. But the older I'm getting, I seem to be thinking more about when I was a kid. I mean, and that seems a long time ago, but yet time flies today. But why am I thinking more about my past now? You know, it's weird, and I do think a lot about when I were a kid. I don't know why I'm doing that, but it seems like a long time ago, even though time flies, and it weren't a long time ago. It was only 50 years ago. You know.
That sounds like a long time ago.
It was, but I mean, things were different as well.
I was joking with you, Dino. I was joking.
No, I mean, as far as human time goes, yeah. But I mean, look at John. He's 174 years old, so he's been through a lot, you know.
Yep.
And he's still 21 in the head, and I don't care what anyone says because he is.
Yep.
So
Under is a bit dodgy.
But no, it just seems a bit weird because it's like kind of a feeling, like a physical feeling, really. Like time does absolutely whip by. It does. And but when I think back, it seems so long ago, and it wasn't. You know, so it's from being a baby growing up, and then you kind of get to a point where you're stabilized as an adult and then you age and things like that. But I just think being a kid's probably best.
Well, as you get older,
time
it's
of
your
your life.
as you get older, it's your long-term memory.
What's that?
Yeah.
Well, because you can remember when you was a child, like, you know, I mean, I can remember back to when I was a child.
Can't remember what I had on Wednesdays though for tea.
I can't even remember my own frigging mobile number. Let's put it that way at this moment in
Oh,
time.
but actually, it's funny you say that. I can remember my childhood phone number. Yeah. Like, you know, my parents' phone number.
I just remember having fun and doing things what have disappeared now. Like we had a place called Clay Hall, and at the beginning there was a cottage, and it was in this. I think it was an old mining. It became an open cast area because there was a small colliery there, and then it got filled with water. But apparently there was a house there, and then it got filled up with water, and then things disintegrate and that. And we used to mess around there and build rafts, and there was a couple of islands and things like that. And now since then it's become a landfill site, and now you wouldn't know there was a deep hole there, and there were water there, and people used to spend the freedom there and things like that. And things like that. So everything's changed like that. You won't get that today. Children today won't experience that. But for me, that was like a freedom. I felt freedom. I don't think you can feel that today. I think you're
There's a
born
lot
into
less freedom, yeah.
Yeah, because we had. I mean, I've always been into nature, but I mean that was all we had was, you know, you mess around in the field, you build a raft, you build a trolley, you go down the steep slope, you go into your local park, you
We
swing
used to
on the
get
old,
out.
and it's all gone, and they've taken it away. You get up on Christmas morning, the street is packed with children who were showing off the new presents, material stuff that's coming into it. But, you know, at least everyone, community wise, was like, I've got a new bike. Well, I've got a new bike. I'll tell you what, swap bikes. We'll swap bikes. People getting together and things like that. And I've got this game and I've got this. And people did that. But today, it's like we don't need to have things like that. It's like, there you go, there's a game console, and you can stay in your room, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, but
That kind of thing's gone. You wake up on Christmas morning nowadays and look out your window, you don't see anyone. And 30 years ago, no one was in their house. They were all out. It was like, hey, you know, even though to me Christmas is bullshit, forgive me, it was just that community. Everyone were like, what have you got? Well, I've got this. Well, I've got this. I'll tell you what, you have a play around with this, what I've got, and let me have a go at what you've got. And it's like sharing and that kind of thing what went on, even though it was material, but you don't see that anymore because people are scared of each other.
yeah, but Dino,
Yeah.
I can remember the Centurion's name when I was helping build the Adrian's Wall. And they actually used his name in the film. What was it? Biggest Dickers, his name was.
Oh, that was Python, weren't it?
Yeah, it was,
Python
Life of Brian.
I remember
Yeah.
his name. I remember his name. It was a right git.
Is that the one where that's the one with the Romans and the
Free Wadwick.
Free Wadwick,
Wadwick.
biggest dickers. And what's wrong with biggest dickers? Things like that. Then John
Rudolph
Cleese,
the
he
Red-Nosed
came out-
Reindeer.
Do you remember that? Where I think it was Graham Chapman, and he graffitied all the Roman, all the walls around the city, and then John Cleese come up behind him, and he grabbed hold of his shoulder with his tunic or whatever, and he went, "Right, son, right, my son, you're fucking nicked." And that scene just cracked me up. You know what I mean? You fucking nick my son.
You spelled that wrong.
Yeah, oh, that was it, wasn't it? You spelt it wrong. Do it right.
Yeah.
Get it done, or I'll cut your balls off by morning.
You'll never get genius like that in comedy again. You
Well,
won't.
in fact, talking about comedy and the fact that we can't really offend anymore, the future is not as funny as we hoped, is it? It's just not going to be as funny as we hoped.
There is no laughter, SG. There is no laughter, SG anymore. There's no laughter whatsoever.
Yeah, I agree.
No.
Exactly. I mean, what's wrong with people? Because there's tens of thousands of us who could say do this kind of live, and but they don't, do they? But there's still that many people out there who want to do this. I know we've only got small people in, but imagine it magnified, and because with all these other people who might not come on a live, who might not communicate with anyone, but still feel like they can get out there and have a good laugh, like Paul Yeoman, right? He's not a YouTuber or whatever, but he's come on here for a laugh because he feels good about it, and so do
It's
other
a good
people.
place to be here. It's good,
Coming here, it's like, first live I've been on, Dino. Why is that? Well, because I feel all right. It's everyone who's in panel make me feel relaxed and happy, like I can come out with a joke, or I can come out with anything I want to say, because
it's a nice, relaxing place to be. It's good.
It certainly is the majority of the time. Oh,
hello. Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out?
Was that right?
Hey?
Can I rap or what?
No, what?
Oh, right. Yeah.
You keep trying, though.
Whose dog was that having a go? Was that yours, Paul? Or was that yours, SG?
No, it wasn't mine.
Paul?
No, it's mine. It's mine. 1 minute. She's still at it.
Hello, Len.
Hiya.
You're right. I wanted to hear what you were going to say, but couldn't get you to get a word in.
No, I'm not allowed.
Yes, you are.
I am now.
It's not like that. You went off. And I'm all plus. You know that. So I'm just seeing you again.
Sorry about that.
Always playing the hopeless card, aren't you?
No. I am all plus, right? Because when you go top screen, you should know you do fucking lives. Right.
It's only hopeless when it comes to me.
No. Listen, it's not like that, right? Underneath this first line, there's other screens, and then I scrolled. I realized, like Master Ron's there now. I've only just noticed him.
Hello, Master Ron.
Noticed him quicker than me. I've been there 20 minutes.
He's been there for 4 hours, and I brought you on before him.
Well, that's what it's like on Dino's. You kind of wait in the background for quite some time before you come on.
And then come on and can't speak.
I was finishing 10 minutes ago.
Yeah.
But what I'll do is I'll put the link up one more time.
Bikereddie knows that.
The only reason I have had any issue with Dino at all was because I sat in the back room for ages, and I thought he's not letting me on because he doesn't want me on, and he hadn't answered any messages. I know I was wrong, but that's the only reason why we had trouble, because I was sitting in there for so long. I wouldn't have minded if you'd have gone, just wait a bit, mate.
I can't do anything right.
No, you can't. No, you can't do anything right at all.
Right, let me see if I can do this right.
You're going to kick us all off, aren't you?
I put the link in, Dino.
No, I've put the link in.
I've got to disappear, guys.
I beat you, though. But I beat you.
Lynn got in there first, Dino.
All the best, Fusilier John.
Yeah,
Always
cheers, mate.
awesome.
SG, you're right, Paul. See you, mate.
Good night, John.
See you later.
John, thank you.
You know, all you lot in the chat, I'm off. Peace and love to you all.
Respect.
Same to you, John. Thank you very
Good night.
much. Legend.
Yes.
Absolute legend. Wow. John, 74-year-old, knows the score, comes
So he said it
in.
was 174.
100, well, but he acts like us, doesn't he?
He does.
Young.
Oh,
know, and
speak
he's
for
been
yourself.
learned on it a lot further than we have.
Speak for yourself.
Yeah. Master Ron's
What?
still waiting, by the way.
I am. He can fucking wait. He can.
Well, that's what I mean. You see, it's like he can fucking wait.
Yeah. And what do you mean by that's what I mean?
As bad as bloody Crinkle.
Whoa.
I knew
he's
I'd get a
gone off.
reaction off that one.
He's been funny with me now. I was messing. You know I'm messing. He's gone off.
I'm only messing. I'm on your panel.
No,
I'm
not
only
you.
messing. Believe
Master
me.
Ron. I know what he's doing. I know what you're doing, mate. I know he's still listening. I know exactly what you're doing. Hurry up then. Come back on. Come backstage again.
Probably said fuck.
He's probably thinking,
Yeah, because
you don't shut
like,
up, there's no
why has he
point.
got to wait? I don't get it. There's plenty of room. It's
I
not
know
like
exactly. He's gone
I just don't get it really.
Because you keep talking, no one can get a fucking
I just
word
don't get it really. Yeah.
No, I don't. Out, SG. 20 minutes. 20 minutes I was in.
Yeah, I was there probably about that much. Not tonight.
And then he mutes
like
me.
before that time that I got a bit irritated. Yes.
Oh, he's back. Look at him.
Mute
Look at him.
all the time.
To this fella.
I just want to say hello to Paul.
Hello, Lynn.
Hey, Lynn.
Hi, Master
Hey, Master Ron.
Thank you, Master
Hi,
Ron.
Paul. Hello, SG. Don't worry about it, SG. He blocked me a couple of weeks ago. He muted Lynn.
Oh, yeah, he did,
night.
didn't he?
How you
Yeah.
doing, Master?
Yeah.
Mute me twice.
Yeah, he did. He did. Yeah.
He's getting bad for
Although
it, isn't he?
I'm a mod. I'm in blue, and he
mate.
blocked me. Oh yeah, hello, Squirrel.
Yeah, no, listen, that was just a test.
If I think rightly, isn't Dean? Doesn't Dean come from the Latin Decanus?
Oh yeah.
Dicatus.
I don't
No,
like. Well,
Decanos. Decanos. Yeah. Sorry, it's my middle name as well, so I happen to know that. Yeah. One of my middle names.
So how are you, Dino?
I am all right, thank you, my friend. How are you?
Yeah, we're fine. Having a bowl and everything, I suppose.
Hi, Maria.
Yeah.
Oh, I am Maria.
Yeah, hi Maria. I'm still not used to that, you know. If I'm speaking to Master Ron, I never think of you in the background being able to hear us. You know.
Well, they seem to sleep in shifts, don't they?
Can I ask you a question, Maria?
Yeah, I'm mostly in the background.
Yeah, how do you put up with him? Like, I mean, I know he's a nice guy, but I mean,
up yours.
Master Ron wouldn't mute me. He wouldn't leave me in the back for 20 minutes. Master Ron.
No, because he don't do a fucking live. That's why. What you trying to say?
If he did, he wouldn't. If he did, he wouldn't.
I can't believe the shit I get.
Same as I'd never block you, Lynn, either.
Hold on, Lynn, what do you mean? If he did, he wouldn't. I don't know. Yeah.
I'll mute Dino. I'll mute Dino and I'll block Dino. But I wouldn't you, Lynn?
I'd give Lynn the mod.
I'm sorry,
and
mate.
let her block Dino.
He's not
And
said
I'll do
something to
what
me,
he did
Mr.
to
Ron.
you. What's that, girl?
Dino's being put in his place tonight.
You've never said sorry to me. You've said sorry to you a few times.
I know.
Sorry
I've
to
noticed,
me.
Lynn. I've noticed,
Ooh.
Lynn. He hasn't. He just ignores it. That he did
I
it.
know.
Don't. It's not
Say
like
sorry
that.
See, there he goes. It's not like that.
It's not.
Say sorry.
No, it's
Say
it's
sorry.
not.
No, it's not. It's not like that because at the beginning of my lives, what do I do?
Say sorry.
Use excuses.
No.
What do? You usually read out all
Not
the
watch.
comments from the
Don't
chat.
you watch or something? I thought
Yeah,
you
you usually
watch.
read out all the comments from the chat. You tell us who's in first. You kind of
What's
say hello
Master
to
on?
everyone, and then
Fluffing
eventually,
about.
about 14 hours later, you'll put the link up.
I can't do right for doing wrong, and it's not 14 hours. It's 14 minutes. It's 10. Well,
But you still,
you could get to half an hour, but
you're muting me.
it's not my
And
fault.
then when Lynn
It's
does
fault.
come on near the end and everything, she's muted near enough the whole time.
Yeah.
God.
She says
That's
one word,
obvious.
she's put on mute.
Or you make her feel like she can't speak because she can't get a word in.
Nope.
It's wrong.
Well,
I think it's sexist.
It's sexist.
I think it's Linist.
Linist.
I think it's Linist.
Yeah, I think it's Linist as well.
Definitely Linist.
I do as well. Yeah, it's definitely Linus.
We have had enough of these Linistinisms.
It's wrong.
Do you think it's because I've got ology at the end of my name?
Oh my God.
Hmm.
It's not
Could
ology,
be,
it's
yeah.
ology.
Maybe
He's
you
upset
could
about
put
it.
linology better than denology.
Well, I'm selling more merchandise apparently.
Got to stand together against Linus.
Lynn.
Hello, Paul, by the
Ronovich.
way. I don't know if we've ever spoken, but nice to meet you on a panel.
You too, Master. And we have spoke once, but I think it was brief at the time. It's nice
Oh,
to
more
speak
like.
to
Oh, you don't want to mention briefs on here.
Yeah. More likely because Dino wouldn't be quiet, so we didn't get to speak, but it's nice to talk to you, Paul.
I know we can't get a word in.
No, not when Dino's around.
Not me.
Paul's
I feel sorry for Arlene.
Yeah, what's up, Paul?
I
Oh,
didn't realise.
I thought you were my mate. Oh God!
my
I
mate.
Lynn,
I didn't realise when it said Paul that you were Paul Yeoman, so hello as well, yeah.
At your SG.
Yeah,
I've
it's
seen
Paul
you around,
Yeoman.
of course.
Good guy.
Yeah, have you done? Finished?
Oh, go on, tell him, Lynn.
Yeah, come on, bring it on.
Can you hear through your hair? You know?
I've still not had an apology
For what?
for being muted twice.
Whoa!
For what?
For being muted twice
I haven't.
and being
I
spoke
haven't.
over. Not being allowed to have my say.
Not twice. I haven't.
See, denology muted linology with no apology.
Once because she had a TV on in background.
I didn't.
It was annoying.
I didn't.
You did?
I didn't. I turned it off.
Why else would I mute you?
Because you're a nasty man. Brutal. Brutal.
Horrible.
Sorry, that's made me choke.
I'm horrible. I'm sorry, guys. Please don't unsub me.
When Lynn comes out with something, when she's got something to say, she says it.
Yeah, she puts him in the place.
Oh, dear me.
Oh.
Sean, where are you? I need you, man. Oh, Joe Black, how you doing? Stop treating them like you would.
Yeah, stop doing that.
Right, Anne, you still in there? Squirrel, vegan, green tea or tea. It's 10
tell you
bucks.
what.
We're getting in the office. Thank
Squirrels
you.
are vegan. What are you talking about?
Tell you what's up with Dino. I'm selling
Yeah,
more
yeah.
merchandise in him.
You're right, that.
That's
You're
what's up
right,
with him.
Steve, yeah.
It's
Acorns
the
are
merchandise war.
Yeah.
Acorns.
Merch,
Joe
merch,
Black,
merch, merch, merch.
Joe Black selling more than
Have you
knowledge
seen
and
how
stuff
much he
and
fucking
Dino with it.
charges for? Have you seen how much he charges for a t-shirt?
Yeah, but it's only this is only an issue, Dino, because you want one and you've got to pay for it.
Exactly. He won't even fucking send me a free one. So, if I was
If you buy your own one, right, that'll show your
I'll
dedication to your own channel and to Joe's like work that he's
even
put
get
in.
a free t-shirt.
Yep.
He's a businessman.
That's true. That is
Yeah, but
so
if you was a
true,
proper
SG.
businessman, right? If you was
Do you
to
like that, yeah?
sponsor someone with
Yeah.
a t-shirt, you might sell more.
But
Joe,
maybe
get it?
if you bought one and wore it, and on your show, it might sell more.
You might sell more, and then when you've sold more, well, when he's sold more, right, that means more people will see them, which will advertise your channel for
Exactly.
you. So then,
Every time I wear one, I'll always put a jumper over it, but I'll still be wearing one.
I'm going to buy him a Linology one.
You've got to wear it as well, Dino.
Probably sold about 50 of them in a week. You know what I mean? Me, 12 months,
He's
one.
sold out. He's got no stock left.
How come I've not got one?
because you're a very nasty man.
Size.
I'll get you one.
I'm a very nasty man. Thank you.
Have to do a
Trying to find
deanology
your
one.
size.
Do a deanology one with a squirrel on the front of it.
Yep.
Paul, not you of all people. It's a good job Yvonne's not here. I'll tell you that right now.
She's come back, Dino.
She's
I'm trying to find your size.
She's back. Yvonne, tell him. Tell him.
Dino, I'm going to throw a spanner in the works. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Can I ask? I've done it before a couple of times when I've been on your panel the last few times. But Zara's been there in the background, and you haven't brought her on, and you're not bringing her on now. Are you bringing her on now, or are you going to not bring her on?
Right, it's like that.
There's no pressure. I'm just asking.
Listen, let me speak. I don't dislike Sarah, right? Thing is, sometimes if I bring certain people on, I get in trouble. So I have to try and avoid that.
I know that feeling. Yeah.
You know me. I'll bring, and I'll give people second chance and all that and.
Yeah, I've heard it all. Like, don't bring that Master Ron on. He's all Russian. All about Russia.
I'm Russian all over the place, mate. I'm Russian there and Russian there.
Oh, where's Paul gone?
I'm Russian fucking everywhere.
Should slow down.
Right, listen, I'm gonna go off for a quick.
Yeah, don't tell us what you're doing.
I won't. Don't worry about that. So yeah,
that was good. I like that. You're like, I won't.
You're on about me not getting a word in. Listen to the fucking you lot.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What'd you say, Lynn? What'd you say, Lynn? He spoke over you again.
Can't get a word in.
What'd you say, Lynn? He spoke over you again.
I know.
Or has he muted you? Yeah, or did he mute you?
Worse than fucking everyone. He is. He's been my friend for so long.
See what I mean? I can't get
turning
away.
against me. What's this squirrel
I know.
business? Just wait
I
till
know.
I
He
see
said it
Shady
again, Lynn.
He brought it up.
Wait till he leaves his microphone on and you can hear him.
Shut up, you.
Have you read Joe Black's comment there, Dino? He says, Lynn, have you received your free T-shirt I sent you yet?
Oh yeah, thanks, Joe Black.
Yeah, Paul. Thank you.
I cut myself off.
Listen, I am going for a quick. I know Andrew J. I know you was mate, but it's what it's like. You can come back if you want, but I'm going off for a minute.
Yeah, I was just about to do that. Yeah.
We get in then.
it's difficult.
Yeah,
because I'm not.
the question I asked you didn't really give a yes or a no. You just like hinted at a maybe no.
Question.
Whether you were going to bring Zara on or not.
Paul's
Well, we're just
backstage.
getting to that.
No, I'm back on now.
Oh
Lynn.
no, he's back
I'm
on
back.
now. He's back on. Sorry.
I'm getting to that.
I'm back.
Oh, you don't like it? Well, I don't sound posh.
Well,
Hey.
don't like it. Don't sound posh.
Gosh.
I don't know what you're talking about. Nobody sounds posh on here.
Of course not. Of course.
Your laugh's like a girl, SG.
Yeah, you have to blame blame me for transitioning too early. Yeah, I transitioned too early. Sorry.
You know, go on then, get more brutal. I like this.
You'll never beat me. Right, I'm going for a pee. I know, Zara, I know you're back there, but if I bring you on, I'll get in trouble, you see.
Go on, bugger off to the toilet.
Go on, have your dibber dab.
I'll go to the toilet when you fuck off, Master Ronovich.
Okay.
No, I'm joking. No, I'm kidding.
He's not going, so you're gonna have to wait and hold it, tie knot in it
Yeah.
if you can.
Oh, that's the point. Yeah, I'll stay on.
Please. Right.
You have to tie a knot in it and stick a cork in it.
Crazy bastards. Zara, I know
I
you
thought about that.
All right, just hang about for a bit.
Enough of the you.
So what did you have for dinner today then, Dino?
I had
Can I answer?
Do you have vegetable wraps, do you?
I had a vegan, a vegetarian meal last night. I had stuffed mushrooms.
Too much information.
No meat, no
I
nothing.
know what he's going to do. Go on.
No, I had no meat, no nothing. Just cheese, breadcrumbs. What else was in it? Peppers.
Yeah.
That's rather nice, to be honest.
Yeah.
First time I ever had it.
Yeah.
Yep.
What were the stuff? What were the stuff with?
Peppers, cheese, breadcrumbs, and big mushroom. Onions, that sort of thing.
Okay.
No meat at all. Not a squirrel in sight.
I knew it.
Wait for the squirrel.
Yeah, I had a Harvest Crunch bar earlier.
Right, I'm going for
Are you letting Zara and Andrew J on?
Go on then. Fuck off then. Can't let the one.
I've only got room. Hang on, I've only got room for one more. Right. Listen, just hang
I did
in
have
there.
fish and chips tonight.
Just go for a week.
So I
was backstage, sorry.
I'm trying to.
I had a vegetarian meal tonight.
Can get a word
Go
in.
on,
Can you get a word in?
It's my channel, and
Can you get a word in?
word in.
Yeah, Dino, I said I had a vegetarian meal tonight. I had fish and chips.
I don't care.
Yeah, I know,
Fish
just
isn't
saying.
vegetarian, is it?
Last night I had a vegetarian meal, and tonight, God's truth. Not me when I'm trying.
Isn't that pescatarian? Isn't that
I'm
pescatarian?
trying.
Yes, it is, SG. You're right for once.
What do you mean for once?
For once. Why have you eaten the most cruelly treated animal on earth, Master
Did
Rob?
you hear that,
But
Lynn?
fish don't have any feelings, do they?
Paul, did you
I'm
hear
not
that?
going into this.
I
Right,
heard that.
William and Lee Hospice, every time you swear at me, vegan, green tea, fish, and all that shit, 50
Squirrels.
William and Lee Hospice.
You're gonna piss yourself.
Yeah, right, okay, where's my pen? No, it's in the toilet. Right.
So
Crack
are
on,
you
Paul.
now using a vegan hair
He's doing
shampoo?
this on purpose.
No, I'm asking you a question.
Yeah, but
Don't.
whoever else has
Can't
come
hold
in,
it.
thanks very
Yeah,
much.
but what is it called? Yeah, but That's a strange
Not even
sounding
listening
shampoo.
to you.
Yeah, but
Can't even hear you. Not taking you on.
you must be able to hear me because you're answering me, you idiot.
Who said that? All I could hear then were a southern voice, which I can't understand.
Southern voice?
Down south, it's like, oh, man.
Oh, he's being a southernist now.
Stop
He's
being
being a
racist, Dino.
southernist.
Stop being
Hellenist,
racist.
Southernist.
It's
Southernist.
racism now, that is.
Yep.
What?
Northeast, southeast, whatever. Whatever.
Linist.
Sexist, Linist.
I've never had a go at like you for your height. In fact, I don't think I've had a go at you, Dina. But like, don't
Yes,
see me
you
doing
have,
that.
you little sly bastard.
Since when? And less of the you.
What?
The little sly bastard's all right, you know.
Yeah.
I'll let you off with that one.
No, you're good, mate.
I'll tell you what, though, I did have last night. So Ferrero Rochers. I didn't eat the middle of the nut, and I still ain't been bothered by squirrels.
James, I'm not even listening to you anymore, Master Ron. I thought you was my friend.
Can you imagine that poor squirrel with the nut allergy?
I don't know about allergy. I'm sure he's a nice
I wonder if
bloke.
there are.
Did you say Ali G?
I ain't sure, is it? Right, can I go for a break?
Yes,
I've got.
off.
Oh my god!
You need
I've
to
got
go,
squirrels
Dino.
in
We've been trying to get rid of you for freaking 10 minutes.
Finished fucking
How many did
33
your?
minutes
How
ago.
much did your glasses prescription cost you then? Because I've got an eye test on the 11th of April.
I think Dino needs a hearing test as well.
Seriously, I got an eye test on the
Got an eye
11th
test.
of April.
Yeah.
Last time I had an eye test, they said it's definitely an eye.
Well, it's about
I'm getting a pair of glasses like yours.
Can we go for
I've
a
decided
fucking
to
break?
get
What?
big rimmed ones because it's easier to. I totally agree with you. It's easier to look at things and what have you instead of. I've always had sort of squarish ones and things like that, small framed.
Right.
And whenever I'm trying to watch something or look at something, you end up looking at the frame, don't you?
Yeah.
And it gets in the
Nobody
eye.
likes getting framed like that.
Yeah.
No, that's right. So,
Funny enough, last time I went to the opticians. Oh, sorry. Go on, Lynn.
Yeah.
I think Master Ron's trying to get his vicious self.
Yeah, try to.
What he's doing.
Yeah, the sofa will be taking the piss in a minute.
Right, I'll just.
Goes all like a yellow brick road in a minute.
Yeah, go on. Off you
I was
pop.
only trying to get advice from Dino. I was only trying to get advice
What?
before I forget.
Can't tell what you're saying, mate. You're from down south. What?
Off you go.
Here we go. Here we go. What? I said, yeah, with those frames that you wear for your glasses, do they make it so you don't see the frames when you're looking at things? Because that's what I'm looking to get.
Well, all it is for me is half a lemon a day, hot water, bit of syrup.
And you have a squirrel as a slave to stir it for you, I take it.
No. All I do is squirrels.
Right. Yeah, I reckon. Yeah. You've got a hamster on a wheel keeping your electric going. Yeah, I know vegans. I know how cruel they can be. They may not eat them, but they use them as slaves.
I'm gonna pee. Right.
Go for a win.
You taking the piss?
No, I'm meant to be finishing fucking 35 minutes ago. What are you doing to me, you bunch of fucking insomniac bastards? Right.
I resemble that comment.
I'm fucking going. You're doing me head in, the lot of you. I'm going to ban you all.
I do. I resemble that comment.
Go on, Bambi. Bambi.
Oh, bless him.
Funnily enough, the last time I went to the opticians, right, they're like, okay, done the test. They know what prescription I need. Blah blah blah. My eyes had improved. Blah blah blah. Look along these this area for your glasses. Choose from these three, display areas. Right. So I chose one. He's like, no, they're female glasses. And I went, well, they're on there. And he went, yeah, well, they shouldn't have been. And I went, well, I want them. Because I'm stubborn. So yeah, I had some female frames just because, you know, he said choose from them, so I chose from them. Oh, I'm fucking wrong, am I? Well, I'll have them anyway, dickhead.
That's right. It's whatever frame you want.
Yeah, I said, well, they're the best ones of all the ones that were on there. So if they're female, I don't really give a shit, you know.
Oh,
It's not like you know, the glasses were wearing a skirt.
That would be funny.
It'd be hard to see, though, wouldn't it?
Are you still there, Paul?
Yeah, I've just come back now.
He says, God, I can't get a word in with these crazies.
No, you're
And we're only talking about Dino.
No, I just needed to pop off a minute.
I just leave it all up to you guys. You're the one who you cut me out. I don't talk at all. I just say hello for 20
Can
minutes.
anyone hear something?
Shut up.
Someone talking.
Yeah.
I do shut up. I do.
I can hear a mouse squeaking. Does somebody hear a mouse?
It's like this.
It's not my mouse.
Wait. The efficacy.
The
efficacy of the cupcake.
I mean.
You got some background noise.
Yeah, it's just one of my mice. Pack it in. Hey.
Somebody better mute him.
If only. Oh.
Give me the button.
Dino.
Go, Mickey. Go. Stop it.
Dino. Can I just can I ask you to read that message in the back chat?
SG.
Yes.
You fancy Zara or what?
No, I'm just saying. It's like I said it for Andrew as well. Anyone in the back. But it just happens to have been the last 3 times I come on, Zara was there, so I've ended up just saying something.
Right.
No pressure.
Yeah, I know. I don't feel it. Never.
I bet you felt some pressure 2 minutes ago, didn't you? Now you don't feel the pressure because you've relieved
you have
it.
to put your hand on your knob. So
He's,
when I squeeze, I feel pressure. Yeah.
He's hiding
that was
now.
a big piss.
I kind of meant more like the bladder.
Yeah, exactly. I've just been for a big piss.
Yeah.
So.
I thought you're not supposed to touch your penis after COVID and all that, you know. You just
do
it freely.
Quick shake around. The helicopter.
Why are you hiding, Dino?
Yeah, helicopter isn't a good idea, though, because it might splash.
Yeah, spread it around a bit. COVID.
You muted,
Yeah.
Dino.
Here you go, Dino. Shady's in the back room now.
I fucking know he's in the back room.
So Dino's the only one with like
you
a
always
panel worth of
know who's
people
in
in the
that
back
room,
room.
do ya?
So now you got 2 to choose from.
Oh God, what do I do?
Ah.
Okay. What do I do?
I don't know.
Shall I kick myself off?
No.
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 Who are you going to take the piss out of if you go?
And yeah, and I can jump off. I can jump off if you need to bring someone on. So.
No, it's
no,
it's fine.
Yvonne says not shady tonight, please.
What did you say? What was that?
Yvonne said, "Not shady tonight, please."
Why did you say that?
Yvonne said it.
Yeah, right,
I've got a dream about squirrels, Dino.
My
I've heard
fault.
Shut the fuck up, JD.
respect you.
You just got it.
Slave
Go
squirrels.
on, then. Get more brutal.
All right,
Respect
Shady.
you.
No squirrels. No squirrels.
And none of us are your favourite fan.
None of them are now.
Are you Dino's number one fan, JD?
Yeah.
You know the squirrels in my hair. They're going on a diet because they're throwing their nuts at me. They hate me that much.
Yeah, but as long as they keep them out of your mouth, mate, you should be all right.
Right, Shady, can you explain to everyone, please? Can you explain to everyone why you ate cat food?
He doesn't hate it. He ate it.
Yeah.
That's in the future. That is a blatant YouTube
It wasn't
lie.
cat food. It was dog food.
Dog food, yeah.
Dog food, then.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Because I could. And when you look at my American friend's face, I cheered her up. She thought it was just good. Then she thought it was funny. Then she looked at the comments, all the jokes, and we're still talking about it now. And then the next one for her, I'm going to eat mushrooms, like normal mushrooms, but cook them because she can't stand mushrooms. I want to see her face then. No, she's cheered. Get out about
Shady went to the toilet earlier and he balanced on one foot and cocked his leg. Keep sniffing around all the dogs' arses. Yeah.
Yeah. I did an audit. SG, I did an audit. I did an audit of a roundabout, but it was right next to a mosque, and that was this today. And they was all piling out. There was hundreds of them coming out, and they're walking past me. I just turned around, and they're looking at me. Dirty looks. It's all right. I work for the council. Filming the roundabout. And he went. It was like, okay. And I just kept on saying it. And then when nobody gave me a dirty look, I just said, "It's all right. It's a safety check. I work for the council. I'm seeing how safe this island is." And I went, okay. But yeah, there was loads. And they knew I was a Christian.
Can't wait to see that.
Shader,
right.
What did the dog food taste like?
Chicken.
Dog food.
Just like not like chicken. Soft chicken.
Everything tastes like chicken. That's what they're saying.
I tell you what, it's funny you asked that though, right? Because there are some dog food brands that make dog food that is like, fit for human consumption.
Yeah,
whereas others don't make it fit for human consumption, In
what way?
It's going to be the shits though.
In what way?
Yeah. Did it give you the shits, Shady?
No, I got side effects though. Like,
in what way is meat not fit for human consumption?
Because of the processes they put them through.
Right, like corned beef or spam.
Probably, yeah.
Or bacon.
They're fit for human consumption, obviously. Even though pig, when when it's in the abattoirs, you see, it's not how it should happen. Yeah, no pigs should, or pork, let's say, no pork should be allowed to have meat taken from it that has abscesses within it. Now, they do. They just put it away from the abscess. Now, they've been doing this for decades now. And, so if everyone loves their bacon.
No, I'm not a fan of pork. I'm not a fan of...
I only like bacon. I don't like gammon. I don't like ham. I don't like... Oh, well, there is pork scratchings.
That's after the beer.
I don't like that meat.
But yeah, I can do without all of it. Bacon and like whatever. I can do without all of it. Fuck it.
Yeah, I like a bacon, but that's about it. But I'm not a fan of pork in general.
I tell you what, I've gone off it, and when I was still going to McDonald's, I can't remember the last time I went now, a few weeks ago. Anyway, like
2 weeks ago. Few weeks.
Well, no. 2 weeks. 2 weeks, yeah. But
Wow.
I didn't have any. I didn't have any red meat or chicken. I just had some fries and coffee.
Oh, fries! God, have we seen that YouTube experiment on fries? They got a burger, fries, and they put it on those jars and filmed it. Delayed film over a year. The burger was full of mold,
No,
disintegrating.
nothing happens to him. What are you talking, Shady? That's rubbish. They got like
Fries,
10-year-old
after 1 year,
food.
yeah, it was still a fry. It still looked like a fry. The burger was all full of mold.
No,
You know,
nothing
Yeah,
gets
it's all
full of
like
mold. It lasts
dehydrated
forever.
stuff, isn't it? It doesn't go moldy.
It doesn't go moldy. You're right, Paul. It doesn't go moldy because I myself found a fry that I dropped under the car seat about 3 years. You know, like, and it was still a fry. Yeah.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah.
What did it taste like?
It tasted all right, actually. Now there was, what is it? Last year, I ate a couple of bags of crisps that were a year out of date.
Chris can be all right out of date, can't it? It's a best
Yeah,
before
but I
date,
mean, I
isn't
could
it?
taste that they weren't fresh,
Yeah,
but they didn't seem bad. You know.
You know the Walkers. You know Walkers crisps, where they was doing that gamble. You can win 0. A pack of crisps are a £5, and they can double it up. I bought, I think it was 10 or 11 bags of Walkers crisps with it on. I didn't even want the crisps. I just wanted to gamble, and I won something like 15 and 20 quid, and it only cost me 10 pence a packet.
Crikey, where did you get them from? Time
Yeah,
machine.
must have been out of date.
10
Yeah,
p.
it was out of date. 10 pence. Yeah,
10
that was
p,
like
a quid.
yeah,
Out of date.
Yeah, small packets at 60p. Now there was like 40p at the time, down to 10p.
I don't think you can get any p in them. Well,
It's
they
got to
might
be
do.
something like I think
If
it
I
was
got all the beer
seven
that's
years
out
ago.
of date and all the crisps and shit that are all out of date, what you say?
I'll have my beers. Look, I can get like if I can get this, let me do sideways. If I can get that can of beer, that's £1.30. If I can get some equivalent to the 60p, which I do, or 50p, I'll say fill my
It's out of
rucksack.
date.
Yeah, but it's a sealed container. It
I
doesn't
know.
go in. And it's normally best before. It's not out of date, it's best
Certainly
before.
not. Well, nothing's best after, is it?
No,
After its date, you know.
Do you know what's crazy about Chris though? The best before days, they only ever go out a date on a Saturday. Don't matter which company. Chris only go out. If you check the dates, they go out a date on a Saturday. For some
Yeah,
reason.
I've been looking into some of that. It's weird, that, isn't it?
Yeah, it's crazy. But for some reason, they only went out on a Saturday.
Because let's
must be
say,
something
right,
to do with the day they make them.
well, okay, let's say they make them 1 day a week. The rest of the week, they're getting everything ready. Why does that make it like that 1 day? Surely you'd think that some of the stuff they were doing on the Monday, or you know, the Monday and the Thursday, it'd be different. You know, it'd last longer or less, wouldn't it? Yeah, before it was sealed.
Yeah, it's strange.
You'd think it was the day you produce it on a Monday, and 6 months later it should be best before on a Monday. 6 months later,
No, but that's what we're saying, that they're not doing that, are they? They're doing it on
a Saturday.
So yeah,
It's crazy.
They're absolute walkers, aren't they? I mean, no, I said that wrong anyway.
Still marrying Ronnie London, Shady?
Well, it's not rang me up. I feel really let down. He got all that effort to find my number, asked me on a date.
Yeah.
I've not heard from him. He's ghosting me. I even sized me ring. I told him my ring size in case he wants to buy me engagement ring. But as long as he's buying drinks, I really don't give a shit.
Well, it's probably a good idea to get a shit at some time, else, you know.
Is he a he, she then, or what?
Pardon?
Is he a
Oh, are
he?
you referring to
What?
his random person who joined that I heard about last night and the night before?
It was Shady.
Last night. Yesterday.
I have
I don't think Shady knows. He hasn't found that out though.
Oh no, I ain't planned that out yet. I ain't planned the wedding. I know people that can do wedding events, but I can't afford the prices. So I can get the venues. We'll just have a small wedding. I just like I like the effort that
No, I'm not going there.
I think that went over his head, Glenn.
He found somebody with my telephone number. He went through a lot of effort to do a practical joke, and I thought, yeah, respect. But I would have answered the phone to anybody the same way. That's all I'm saying, with a bit of humour. I just wish I didn't go, "What's up?" I wish I'd.
What's up?
That's my only regret in the conversation. All my Filipino friends are online. They're dead.
Dino, were you all right there?
Yeah, I'm sound.
Very
I'm
quiet,
just thinking it's you lot.
He's just quiet.
I can't get a fucking word in.
But you haven't tried.
Quiet. Quiet.
He knows how Lynn feels. He knows how
Try it.
Lynn feels now.
If I try it, you won't get a fucking word in. No, seriously, guys, you lot, you're a pain in the fucking ass.
Yeah, you haven't even sat down yet.
Yeah,
You're
but we've
all
laughed, haven't we? We've had a laugh, haven't we?
Oh, he's looking for sympathy. Oh, poor
Yeah,
Are you still here, Master On? Are you still here?
Nah, come on.
No.
It's been a laugh. Saturday night's been a laugh.
I'm getting back.
You've been laughing.
I'm getting back.
You've been laughing,
He's
Dino.
not saying it.
I
I was
thought he was
I was just playing that little tiny violin.
I was going to dig it out, but I thought,
Yeah, but
no, I can't be bothered.
I've always just done my own, like, you know.
Sorry, can't tell what you're saying. You're from down south.
I was running my eyes.
What? Can't tell what you're saying.
Go on then.
We've had a
Tell
good
us your
laugh.
last story.
Who?
We're all ears.
Whose life story?
Yours. Go on then, we're all
Mine?
ears. Yeah.
It's 25 past 2 in the morning.
Well, as you were
Okay,
saying,
then you don't want to, so we'll
No,
talk
no one's
about
looking at
things
the time.
Oh, my life story. I was born in 68, and it's
I
now
was
20.
So what you been up to, Shady? Anything much silly worthwhile?
That was true. Can't upload anything. Can't upload anything.
Sorry,
I audited, Severn Trent, which is our local water board. It's called Severn
you
Trent.
can't film us. We're Severn Trent.
Rainsway, actually. You know where the Royal place where DJ and everybody did that all up the road is Severn Trent. Anyway, I audited this standpipe.
Oh.
See water coming out those roads. I went for the van with the flashing lights. There was this nice geezer, nice guy.
It's great, Dino.
Yeah, I'm just pretending I know what he's saying.
This second guy come out.
This is why I directed it at Shady, because Shady's always got something to say. So as soon as Dino started, I thought, ask Shady.
This guy, this guy reminds me. I says,
Shut up, Shady.
I said, this is going to be
good. Carry on.
Because this is going to be good for you. And the second guy went, you can't film me. I says, I bet you I can. He went, because don't threaten me. I work for the Severn Trent. I went, I don't care.
Go on, tell him, Lynn.
I said, see you later. I'm now gonna video your van. Videoed the van, came back, went, keep up the good work, lads. And he just carried on with my audit around the area. So that's getting ready to go up on my second channel that's been leaked.
Coolly.
I've got a second channel that's been leaked.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's enough, Shady.
Anyway, let's get back to the main guy, SG.
What are you talking about?
Here's about your shitty replacement grandmother car that you've got. I've got this car.
Well,
You've lost your show now, Dino.
I don't even know what's going on.
Nor does anybody else. Don't worry about it.
It's like fucking Monty Python, this lot, I tell you. Oh, God.
Yeah,
Right,
it's
what's
great.
going on?
Great.
What's going on? I went off at 1:30.
What are you talking about?
Shady, what are you eating next?
They won't let me go. Paul, help me.
What are you going on about?
Shady, what are you having next?
I think it's going to be cat food now. You've all insisted me.
Yeah, a few people are saying that, aren't they? Yeah, yeah. What flavour?
What was that?
Have you thought about eating something like? Well, no, you did say the other day, didn't you? Mealworms.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Mm.
It's only one.
What about maggots? What about maggots?
Yeah, I was going to say a pint of maggots.
Yeah.
I'm thinking a little glass of vodka, like tequila, a little glass of vodka.
You'd feel them in your mouth, wouldn't you? All wriggling around.
Yeah.
Well, a mate of mine, we went fishing
and
one
when you
time.
swallowed them.
My mate and me, we went fishing one time. So I turned around and said, I bet you, he had a sandwich, and I said, I bet you wouldn't put
Wriggling
maggots
around.
in there and eat it. And he did. And that's
Oh.
exactly what he said. He could feel them squirming around, but he had them.
Your life.
My partner's dad in the old days used to put a maggot in his mouth when he's fishing to keep it warm.
This is the
It'd
point
be
of
all
the
up
night where
when he's
no
Yeah,
fishing.
to keep it wriggling.
Yeah.
Yeah, because obviously you put them in the fridge and everything,
Every
and they
time I
sort of
talk,
go
you know
still.
what?
Yes,
so
I
when
believe
you
so.
take out
He
fishing,
taught me everything I know,
warmed
but I
up.
weren't putting any maggots in my mouth.
They call
Yeah,
me
I never would. I never would.
No.
But yeah, a mate of mine, he'd actually put them in a sandwich and it a whole load of maggots.
No.
He must have been a blue chef. Must have been a chef. I bet he was. Put him in a sandwich.
No, he's just a
I don't
nutter.
know.
Yeah, just another one.
It's just a nutter.
It's just my channel.
Yeah, I'm not saying I've not researched. I'm not saying I researched their mealworms, but they are from Home Bargains, £1.09. I think it's like.
Well, never mind how much they are. Are they safe to eat?
I don't know, but this old lady said she was puzzled. She was getting her food. I went,
He said good food, it doesn't matter.
"It's good to eat," and she said she looked at me puzzled and went, "No, I've bought them before. Even the birds in that garden won't touch them. I don't know. I'm not going to feed them to the wildlife. I'm going to eat them." She went, "Oh, interesting." And she walked off. I should have been.
Well, how about this one? How about this one, Shady? I know someone that bought some, can't think what they are.
Condoms.
No, they thought it was. They thought it was
raspberries.
No, they thought it was.
Blueberries.
Stop making me laugh. They thought it was
bananas.
No, I've already said it. You know those
Coconut.
fucking pig things.
Trotters.
The what?
Pigs. Big pigs.
No, you know those chewy things. Big.
Pig ears.
No,
Pig's
not
ears.
pig's ears. But you may as well try. They bought like what they thought was a pig chew. You know, like I fucking can't think what it was. I said what it was earlier. My brain's gone.
Can't get a word in.
Yeah, don't get a word in. Because you'll make it worse than my brain. No, anyway, he bought a dog chew, you know, thinking it was a human thing, and ate that. Yeah.
And it was a dried cow penis.
No, about halfway through, he threw it away and said, "I can't be arsed with this." And then somebody went, "Hold on, it's a dog chew," and he was like, "Hey." So you could try a dog chew.
Okay.
I've got no teeth, mate. So.
Well, you just stuck on it, can't you? That's what she said.
Not a clue what they're on about.
Sorry, that's what she said.
Yeah.
Right,
next subject. What time am I fucking finishing? What?
I got a subject.
Oh,
I
pork
watched a video
scratchings. I
earlier,
couldn't
Rob.
remember what they were called. Pork scratchings. Yeah.
Pork scratchings.
Pork scratchings. Right. Yeah.
No, that was
Why?
it, pork scratch.
Why?
I saw a 2-minute video
Why?
earlier on, and it was on Ukraine, and where some of these refugees, we know they turned around and said women and children, where there was 4 guys, and they weren't even from the Ukraine, but they were told to say that they are from the Ukraine. But you definitely could tell that they weren't from the Ukraine.
Well, they
That's how
weren't.
bad it
They
is.
weren't from the Ukraine, and that was admitted kind of by them because they said they were nationals,
Yeah.
which means
Yeah.
they were obviously they'd already emigrated.
Do
And
you
there's
not
one there.
think, right? I know this will get demonetized now. I'm not bothered about that. You know that.
Oh, sorry. Well, not allowed
Oh,
to
so
say
you
that.
mean I
No,
had to watch that?
no.
You mean I've had to watch those 7 adverts every time I join the stream, like for nothing?
Right. Can I just say, right, that do you not think? No, on a serious note, right?
Oh, sorry.
Do you not think that the Ukraine situation?
You can't talk about it on here.
Right. Well, I can because it's my.
Well, they can.
So do you not think it's part of?
No, no, this is
like
the joke I'm saying. Like, you know, we can't talk about that shit. Sorry.
If you want to
Sorry.
hear it,
No, we do. Yes, I do. Really do. If you want to say it, mate, then of course.
Mute him,
It's
SG.
annoying, isn't it?
I mean,
But
mute
it's
him,
quiet.
Dino.
I'm going to keep my
Yeah,
opinion.
mute me, Dino.
I'll save it till Tuesday.
No, say it now.
No,
I'll
I'll
mute
be
myself.
saving that one.
I muted myself. I'm muted.
No, you've ruined it for me, so I'll save it.
Oh, come on.
No, I'll make you wait. It's all part
Oh,
of
come
it.
on.
Nah.
You know what's coming.
SG's fault. All SG's fault.
Oh,
Interrupting me.
SG.
I hate being interrupted. I'm talking about something serious.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to interrupt you. I do apologise, Dino. Please retort. We want to hear your words.
Interruption and seriousness doesn't mix with me.
Please go now, Dino.
I will go. Do you want me to go now? I'll go. Right. Good night, guys.
No,
Thanks
I want you to say what you was going to say.
All right.
Don't want you to go. I want you to say what you was going to say.
Nope.
Fucking hell.
Come on, Dino. I was interested. I've been quiet. I was being quiet.
Come on.
SG, what have you done now?
I don't know.
Come on, Dino.
Have you finally shut up, SG?
Yeah. Shut up,
I haven't said
SG.
shit for ages.
Shut up. Go on, Dino.
No.
Come on.
SG, finished?
He's shut up. He's muted.
Has he?
Go on.
So mine.
Yeah, seriously, for me, definitely part of the pandemic scene. That's it. Okay.
In what way?
War, localized war, like that. Not a world war, a localized war. And it's happened before with Ukraine, but it's a very strategic area of the world. That's one point for me. And it's all bollocks, and it's part of the human cult. That's my opinion. Brought short down. So there you go.
Do you think it could be a distraction as well? Because because
it is.
We're finding out the truth.
A distraction. Yeah.
Yeah, so we're looking at something else instead
of it. A distraction. Yeah. For me, the overall thing for me is a human cull.
Yeah,
That's
I've always said after
NHS,
after the Spanish flu,
treatment, GP treatment, hospital treatment. You can't do this. It's got to be online. It's got to be a telephone thing. You can't do face to face. You're only allowed one visitor at a time. You're only allowed this. Where's your mask? Where's this? Where's that? Where's your ID? For fuck's sake.
Can't get medication.
Wake the fuck up.
Yeah. after the Spanish flu and the economy collapse, there's a world war. Well, 2 world wars.
Can't get medication.
People actually believe there's
In
a
my
fucking
opinion.
virus going about. There always has been, right? How come we've never had to how come we've never had to do this before? When we've had more killer viruses than this one. How about that? Why this one? Why no? Why why? Why all these new cameras are going up everywhere? Because I've seen them. New cameras, like more advanced cameras, and like instead of having one camera on a lamppost, they've got like 4, and one above the circular ones, and then above that they've got this like circular bell-shaped thing, and then like a square, like a router type thing going on, and all these things are going up everywhere.
We had an old one. We had
What's all that about?
There's one of those big dome ones. Replaced it. It's one of these, like, they look like, you know, those GoPros, but it's bigger than they. You know where the GoPro on a stick, it spins round, but it does that. Looks like one of them. But you can actually see it looking around. You can actually see it turning. When I did that telephone, I was, but my phone couldn't zoom in on it good enough. Yeah, there's loads.
Yeah, I've been outside MI 6 or 5 or whatever, right? And there's cameras everywhere, obviously, and I've seen them zoom around and go boom, 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 like that. Now, all these old cameras, what used to be out before, and we've seen them when it first started out, it was like a little camera, shit picture, right? Now they've improved and all that. They're very highly definite, the detail wise and things like that. And I've noticed along the roads as well, on lampposts, they've got these other shaped cameras looking at traffic. And in other words, right, they're just monitorising every movement we fucking make. Right,
it's all Wi-Fi.
For me, that's a very creepy feeling. Because it's like someone's watching me all the time and I'm doing nothing wrong. That is creepy to me.
We are
You know
always
what I mean?
watching
It's not
you.
like they concentrate on criminals, like, oh, we don't have to bother watching them. It's like that person we're concentrating on. It's like, no, we're concentrating on everyone though.
It's almost like somebody standing there with a camera in public, isn't it?
Yeah.
It reminds me of you.
It depends what reasons you're doing it. Hang on a minute. Depends what reasons you're doing it for. You know what I mean?
No, I do obviously agree. Yeah.
It's creepy.
It really is. Yeah.
1984.
I tell you what's creepy as well, though, Dino. It's creepy
Maybe
as
they're
well,
just
yeah. And
advanced
anyone's going to
readers.
relate to this who's in the pinnacle movement in any way. That like it's all right for them to watch us, but it's not all right for us to point a camera that watches somebody at all.
Yeah, it's crazy that bit, isn't it?
Yeah, and yet they don't. They can see that at least we are there with our camera, and we're the ones that are recording them. Whereas it's just a camera, and how do they know who the hell that is in a room somewhere with access to the video that they've recorded of them or their children or their family or whoever? You know, how the hell do they know? They've got more chance at least of seeing the person with a camera, like an auditor or a vlogger or whatever, you know, and finding out who they are than some randomer in some freaking CCTV room somewhere. I don't know, you know. Who knows what's going on in the CCTV rooms, eh?
It's basically everywhere you go. There's cameras everywhere, isn't there? I mean, where I live, there's cameras on every
Have you tried counting them?
I didn't need to, but I did Google it, and where I live, in the town where I live, there's like 100 cameras.
No,
and
that's not many.
That's in the town centre.
Okay, that's a bit, yeah.
I've got more than that just where I live.
We've got a
why?
We've got a niece that works in China.
Why?
She's been there since.
Hey?
No, sorry, that's
We've
my
got needs.
question. Why have we got so many cameras? Why?
Oh, right.
Why is there 100 in a town centre? And then
Because there's
beyond
not
that,
enough.
there's more. Why? Why?
Because there's not enough. Obviously, they don't think there's enough.
Because there's that much crime going on. It's for your protection, your safety, and to combat crime, right? What do you see what goes on in the town centre? When do you ever see chaos? Very rarely, but yet there's more cameras going up. So in other words, to me, they want to keep their eye on you in a lot more detail for a lot longer and a lot further and whatever. So why that?
So you've not been on.
Most people are innocent, right? So why are they scrutinizing most people when they should? It's weird. There's changes coming, guys. Big changes are coming.
You've not been in the city centre of Derby where they need the cameras, and there are punch-ups there. There is a lot of violence in the city of Derby, and then they use them, and they use them to call the police. Where instead of somebody going 999, somebody having a punch-up, the camera operators are actually saying, "This looks like get to this point." And then while it's doing it, the police are there. Obviously, they're waiting in Derby, but they don't want to be waiting for a phone call. They got direct links to the camera operators, and the front there. But on Saturday night, Friday, Saturday night, you can hear I can have my window open because it's a police station. It's like, I know it's like one siren, 2, 3, 4. I know it's a fight in town.
Yeah, but years ago, a couple of decades ago, they had less cameras, fair enough, but they could capture the crime. Nowadays, right, the crime's not climbed that much, but yet there's more cameras knocking about, more advanced stuff knocking about.
And they're not even using those cameras to kind of try and catch the crime, are they?
No,
I don't think they all work.
Not for that.
I don't
you know
think
what I
they all
mean?
work.
Where CCTV
you're right there, Paul. I think
it's like for your protection. Every phone call you get, it's like it's recorded for security and things like that. When I was a kid, security.
I record all my phone calls now.
We never even heard that fucking word over here.
I record them all for my own documentation.
Yeah.
See,
because I mean, I may remember something wrong.
On us, they're watching us. They're watching every move we make. It's obvious.
Well, I only record the phone calls to like the dole and shit like that.
Now on a post, they've got 4. One above that, they've got this some kind of router thing going on as well, and it's not like once in every mile. It's like every fucking lamppost. It's like everywhere you go.
Have you got cameras in your building in the flat?
It's all algorithms, isn't it?
Yeah, and the next thing it'll be in your fucking living room.
Well, yeah,
it'll be like George
seriously
Orwell said. If you have I think they'll start building places where you got an inbuilt screen, like a TV.
They'll build toilets with a camera in.
You'll be told what time to wake up. You'll be told how to go to work.
Yeah.
And what time you finish.
Well, we will. We will. It'll be like, I'm sorry, you've had your weekly allocation of pizza.
Yeah.
You will have no more.
Well,
you're too heavy. You cannot have any fattening products.
That's what it's like now. One of your 5 a day. Who the fuck made that shit up?
Well, have you heard that?
Why 5? Why not 6?
What Elon Musk?
The melon.
What Elon Musk is doing. What Elon Musk is doing in Ukraine, he's got a system called Starlink. You can check it out. And it's like he's satellites for space, but he's using it in Ukraine apparently to help him. And it's called Starlink, and they're like right up in the air, and it acts like a satellite system. And eventually he wants it as a technology to transmit signals through space. So it's called Starlink. Yeah, it's what he's working on. Some mad stuff at Elon Musk.
Well, it's the new internet, basically, isn't it?
Yeah. He's got these mad things that deploy themselves in the air.
Yeah, there was 48 of the satellites altogether, but 40 of them came down in a solar flare the other week.
Did that? Right. I haven't picked up on that. I've been
The
tied up
other
with a few
thing why
things, but
you've
yeah.
got so many cameras around the actual towns, cities, and what have you, isn't to protect the public, it's to protect the businesses. Because once those businesses are shut and their shutters are down and everything, you have the pub goers of the evening and everything. And if a fight cut breaks out, you won't see a copper in sight.
No.
But if it's during the day and the business is open, oh, you'll see a crowd fucking turn up then. So who is it there to protect? The people or the businesses?
It's the businesses.
Yeah, it's a security. It's a security, not a police service anymore. It's a security company for
No,
the
it's
businesses.
security for the businesses, not for the people.
Yeah.
But we've got a niece that's been in China since the pandemic started, and she can't get home. She's desperate to get home, and she can't get home. They won't let her come home. She's stuck there.
There's a lot of people.
Well, do you know what, right?
There's a lot of people
Guys,
being refugees.
seriously, right? What are we gonna do about this? Because we can right, but we need to, don't we? At least we can agree on that.
Yeah.
So it might not be us
Not right.
what solves the problem, but it could be us what starts the information, the wisdom of it, to help the next generation to go, we're not letting this carry on. It's up to us to do that. There's no, there is a point in us keep talking about it, but I think that's the only thing we're doing. And I think there is action needed, and that's why I've said before, I've been to protests many times and filmed it and things like that, and I know how much it means to people, and I've seen the other side of protests as well, where there's crisis actors and things like that, and mainstream media get involved, and I've seen all that, sussed all that out, but I still think they mean a lot. Protests do. I don't think they'll get anywhere. They still mean
I
a
do
lot.
think they mean a lot, yes. I think
Yeah,
they mean a lot more than what
a
I...
lot. It raises awareness, because if it weren't for protests, I wouldn't have said to myself, I want to go there, I want to film that, I want to go there and get involved, because I'm against that. I'm anti this, so I will become part of that protest. People's voices are very important. We haven't got weapons like they've got and things like that. We've got this and that, and we need to use them, you know. But how do we combat this, guys? Because we have to. There's no point saying everything will turn out all right, because it fucking won't. It hasn't been doing for decades, and it's getting worse. So, and now with all this shit, what's been going on the last few years, including this latest thing in Russia and Ukraine, how can people not think now is not the time to do something about something? How can they not think that? Oh, they're too happy.
But it's going to be too late, isn't it?
Real world, the little bubble of let's do Christmas Day, let's do Easter, let's do all these made up days or whatever.
It's going to be too late.
I'll tell you what. Let's just live our lives by money. Let's just live our lives by man-made pieces of shit.
I mean, one day soon we're going to be like what, eating food and finding, or not finding, but we won't know, obviously. But we will be getting like miniature cameras that will work their way into your eyes, you know, and then they'll be able to see everything you see, and they'll be able to see everything you see, and they'll know everything about us.
Now, I reckon nanotechnology, SG.
Yep.
With the V word and stuff, and it's so microscopic, it's kind of you notice.
Oh, the vegan stuff, you mean? Sorry, we know though. We know.
Sorry.
Can't get through to it's a
No, we
shame,
do know.
really, because if you could show someone a big object, And it was like, Luke, that's what you're getting. Look at that. It's a big
Mhm.
object. You can see it. It's massive. And it's like, it's in front of your eyes. And it's like, yeah, I can see that. I see what it's doing. I'll avoid it. Or I see what it's doing. I'll welcome it.
Hmm.
But this is microscopic, invisible stuff which is destroying people's lives.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
it's modern technology and things like that. You know what I mean? People
Yeah.
expect things to be in the face. Well, some things are, but I'm on about things that are put into
Well,
your bodies,
you know, how
the
about just,
food,
let's
the
just say,
chemicals you
how
fed.
about these masks? These masks have made it into the sea now, which means that the masks break up in the water and the fish try and eat them, and then they get into our diet. So we've made those blue masks part of our diet.
That's a
I've
great
not been
point.
reasoned.
There you
I
go.
do not agree. The government have not put a chip in my head. SG, you are completely wrong.
Shut up, JD.
I've never wore a mask.
Looks like a barcode.
Yeah, it's actually a
I've never wore
CPU.
one.
Yeah.
It is.
From
Can't
day
wait.
one, I've refused.
Don't take it off. Your brain dead now.
There's no way I'll wear a mask.
I'm back again. I'm back.
Oh, he's back.
Can I just say, right, my dad, who normally comes in and says hello, he fell on
Oh no.
Tuesday night. He broke his hip. So anyway, I saw him tonight in hospital. He's doing all right.
Okay now.
Yeah. What was I gonna say?
Sorry.
He was in hospital, mate. He's doing all right.
Yeah, right. I forgot my floor there. But yeah, there was a point to what I was gonna say. What was that
He's
subject?
doing all right. You see, he's doing all right.
What was
you
we
going to say
saying
about
before
him?
that?
We were talking about nanotech, weren't we? And the fact that
What was you going to say about him trying to make you wear a mask?
Yeah, that's it. Thank you. So he's been in for 3 days, and what it is, it's one visitor per day. So I ring up and how's my dad, and yeah, he's all right and all that. And what time's visiting? Well, it's that time and that time, but such a body's coming today, so you'll have to book in. So I've got to book my visit time to see my dad because there's other people who want to visit as well. So you've got to book in, and he gets one a day. And so it was my turn today. He's been in for 2 days. So my turn today. It was my brother yesterday and someone else day before that. So I got there and it was like no problem at all. So I get to the ward, right? And I sat outside till 3 o'clock, visiting time till 3:40, and walked in, no problem. Got to the desk and I got the ward manager. And he's got his mask on and things like that. And all his face were really red as well. I noticed that. And he kept staring at me like that with really wide eyes. I noticed that as well. That's because I weren't wearing a mask. That's why his eyes went wider. Freaked out, really. Sat there behind his desk. Right? And he actually picked up a mask and went, "Hey, you've got to wear that." I said, "No, I don't." Well, yeah, you do. No, I'm exempt. Where's your badge? I don't have to show you a badge. He went, "Yes, you do. And you have to wear a mask." I said, "Listen, mate, do you know who I am?" No. I said, "Listen, do you know what I do for a living?" Right? This is what I said to him. "Do you know what I do for a living?" No. "I work and study law and legislation, what's brought out by the government, including police laws." I said, "Yeah." I said, If you look up, take your 5 minutes, mate. Look it up, mask exemption. I don't have to show you any proof of anything, right? I don't have to show you a badge. If I say to you, I'm exempt, that is the end of it. That is all you have to do, right? You're not clued up, are you? You know, all it'll do is take you 5 minutes to read up on what I've just told you. It's what I do for a living. I study the law and the legislations of the land. And I know I don't have to show you any proof or any. Anyway, I went through that legislation. He went redder and fucking redder. I've never wore a mask yet. Never have done, never will. And there's been nothing wrong with me all the way through.
And did you actually rub it in even more?
And you've got doctors and nurses with no masks on. You go in an hospital, you got guys in the ward. Not one guy in that ward where my dad is had a mask on, and they're the most infectious people in that hospital. How fucking crazy is that? And you get power freaks like that, and I cannot stand power freaks one bit. Not one bit, right? Even thinking about it makes me angry about power freaks. Thinking they're in charge of other people. And he's sat there, the little red-faced twat. And but anyway,
the people with a little bit of knowledge, but a whole lot of authority. That's what they believe. They've got a tiny little bit of knowledge. They think that little knowledge
you
means
should have seen their face, Shady. As soon as I said, "Do you realise what I do for a living?"
Did you say
I study law and legislation, blah, blah, blah. You should have seen the fucking faces.
You should have said, I'm on YouTube and I earn considerably more money than you do.
I wish I did, mate. By the way, £3.59 per 1,000 views. That's all I get. In case you didn't know, you get paid £3.59 for 1,000 views. So if anyone thinks I'm earning loads of money, you're wrong. It costs me more money to do a video sometimes than to make money out of it.
Did you get it for live streams as well?
I'm getting another beer. I'll let you guys talk. But that pisses me off. The mask thing and power freaks and people who say, wear a mask, you've got to do this, you've got to do that. And all I say is this do you realise what I do? Have you any idea what my job is? And today was classic. If you could have been there and seen this guy's face, the way he picked this fucking mask up and tried to hand it out to me, I just fucking laughed at him and I thought, you've no idea what's coming up right now, mate. You've no idea what's coming out my mouth right now. And you should have fucking seen him turn redder.
When my dad was in hospital, he could come, they'd visit him, there'd be two people, but my sister could go with her husband, the two kids, to see it was like the family could go. And then when they left, somebody else could come. You're actually saying only one person a day. That is out of order. That's what I'm horrified with. They could control the new narrative.
Yeah.
But also, Shady, the other thing which you need to know is that you have to choose an allotted time as well. If there isn't no space within that time, then you're not allowed to visit a family member, because you have to book the day before.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you may not have that slot because everybody else on your ward has booked a slot.
In
so
fact,
you're out of it.
It's the other way around. They phone you up. They phone you up and say, tomorrow's free, or Friday, or Monday, whatever. They phone you up to tell you when you should come and visit.
They've used the C word to control everything.
What is
control everything?
Well, when I was in hospital, we weren't allowed any visitors, and if you got any treatment, you had to wear a mask whether you were exempt or not. That's in Wales. hospitals.
See, and see, different hospitals do different rules. This is what I'm hearing by going on panels and everything. The rule at the hospital where I was at,
2 minutes.
only.
Guys.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You're going for a wee.
Oh, can I carry on? Anyway, I wondered what he's
Carry
saying.
on.
To talk about
Carry on.
Whatever
the
you do,
hospital-
don't let Master Ron speak. Just keep him out of the conversation.
Anyway,
whatever.
the gerbil's going, so we can talk. Anyway, yeah. So I found that I've been on different panels, and different hospitals in different areas do different rules. The rule that the hospital that I have been in is that only one visitor are allowed to turn up. You have to book the slot. If the slot isn't vacant, then you miss out. But it has to be the same visitor. So, say if Maria Moon couldn't make it the next day, but another family member could, they wouldn't be allowed to. It has to be the same person.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, in Wales, it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's mad.
Yeah. So it's crazy. Different hospitals have got different rules, and a hospital is a bloody hospital. There shouldn't be no. Really, we should be back to the way it was. Your families can turn up. It should be 2-3 hours what it used to be. That used to give the hospital staff a break by having family members come and visit, because obviously they could walk them out to the coffee shop or something like that, and around the grounds and get them out of the way. But they've made more work and less staff.
And it's good for the patient. It makes the patient happy seeing family members.
Let me tell you what's happened to us since the lockdown started. We've got a lodge in county in Wales, and that lodge shuts down for 6 weeks. And we've got a bungalow in a different county in Wales. So, because of the shutdown, we had to move out of the lodge and into the bungalow. And our GP, after my husband had been in hospital Christmas Day, and then I was in hospital a week later with a heart attack, so was out of their GP practice because we weren't in the right county.
Mm-hmm.
And now we can't get a GP appointment. We've had no appointments with hospitals. We can't get medication. We can't get call. I can't even get a blood test. And they're threatening. They're taking medication with me because I've not been for a blood test. But they keep cancelling it, not me.
Mm-hmm.
And
it's
in
crazy.
Wales, it's mad. Wales are just like crazy.
Well, I was speaking to a guy called Ian. He normally I've seen him in chat, but I haven't just recently. And he lives in Wales, and he's going through a whole load of shit. He's got about 10 things wrong with him. One of them is epilepsy and everything, and he can't get to see a specialist and all sorts of things. And you think, fucking hell, this is crazy. In Wales, it's really bad.
You cannot get a GP appointment.
Not a chance. Yeah.
Maria Moon said, have you got a specialist, Lynn?
I've got a few specialists, but I haven't seen any of them.
You ain't seen your specialist, so you can't even...
That is shocking, Molly. I broke my hip in 2018, nearly lost my life. The medication was never known. My dad broke his hip in 2019, tried to look at his medication, got told I'd get a fucking slap by a nurse. That is... This is what we're dealing with today, right? For me, bottom line, it's a human cult. Absolutely
They don't
ridiculous.
care. They do not care.
But
Online
we've got to clap for this NHS. We got to clap for them and everything. They're there for us and what have you.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Okay.
The
nurses and doctors, their hands are tied. Yeah, the nurses and doctors, their hands are tied. you'll have somebody that's not qualified in it, but a qualified business for that hospital, and they set the rules. No, you got to spend this, you got to spend that. Doctors and nurses, their hands are tied. They have to go by the rules of that hospital. They want to give you help.
Open. Everything else is open. Why are GPs not open?
That's not strictly true, though, Shady. You got to remember when you're a doctor and a nurse, and if you go into that profession, it's like taking an oath and what have you. So them complying to what the governments are telling the managers, and the managers and then telling the staff, and then they carry on with what they're being told, knowing that when they took that oath to preserve life and everything, and if they're going against what they've oath, then get out the fucking job, because you're in the wrong job. You know what I mean?
I agree.
So no, it isn't the managers and everything. All the staff have to do is say, look, I'm going against what you say, and the doctors can say, I'm going against what you say. That's all they have to do.
Yeah.
What are the managers of those hospitals going to do if all the doctors and the nurses turn around and say, no, we are treating these patients. That's why we become
That's
doctors
what I
and
meant
nurses.
before. That's what I meant before. It's not. It's down to us, you know. And it's like, why? Why is this happening? And we know it's not right. So what do we do about it? And it's as simple as that.
It's sort of
We know for a fact when we talk to each other like this, and it's just like this tonight with 40 people in or whatever. You get another live. You get all kinds of life with information about the same thing. All this, what we're doing, we're not. We're just talk. Yeah, we need to talk, but we need to do something about it as well. And it comes from the ground floor. It comes from the work. The guys who are seeing it all and doing it all.
Lynn hit it on the head when she turned around and said, "Okay, hospital managers, what excuses have your GPs got? They ain't got the managers.
They haven't got the GPs are a disgrace.
Hold on, they have got managers. They have got a manager in a GP surgery.
The GPs in it. It's an excuse.
They have got a manager.
That's an excuse.
You know the doctor. You know the doctor.
You think back. If you think back, right, when was it you first ever heard of a telephone appointment stroke assessment of your illness?
Never.
On a telephone.
Never.
Why now
Before the
since
pandemic.
this pandemic thing? Why now?
Yeah.
Yeah, stay at home, work at home and all that. But yet you can come in hospital and go into a ward. You've got to wear a mask, but everyone in that ward who's most infectious isn't wearing one.
You diagnose yourself nowadays and they throw tablets at you. Whatever tablets you want, they'll throw them at you.
Yeah, and the damage that's been done by these phone call assessments, medical assessments over the the last 2 years is devastating. Devastating.
Just go for a week.
I know it's done my dad. I know I mention my dad a lot. He's a proud, stubborn man who's worked hard all his life. And he can't get over the fact that he needs more treatment now, more than ever, because of his age and his illnesses and that. But now most of his treatment is coming from delayed appointments. Yeah, that's that date. You're coming in. Oh, sorry, but we'll delay it till that day. And it's like he's got an important illness to be dealt with. And then it's like, we'll not bring you in for an appointment face to face. We'll give you a phone call instead. What kind of medical treatment is that when you can't look at someone face to face, read the body language,
assess them, and that?
But it's not up to the level of a tax-paid medical treatment, is it?
And then, like Paul said earlier, like throw them this tablet, throw them that. We all know about pharmaceutical companies. It's all about big money and pharma and things like that. You know what I mean? But
there's consultants that go around to
assessment.
doctors selling them, advising them what tablets to buy. Oh, use this company, use that company.
Yeah, because they get a percentage.
Yeah.
We have different
Crazy.
certain pills. Yep. Pregabalin was one of them.
Yeah.
That certain amount they prescribe, they get a bonus.
Yeah, it's messed up.
And
If
pregabalin are
people
terrible.
look through them back doors and see what the system is. It's always been messed up.
So
Still getting paid £15 a jab, weren't they?
Yeah. Well, wasn't there some
Well,
treatment for cancer that apparently was a tablet about 50p a pound, and once they realised it could help, they put it up ridiculous amounts, so they couldn't afford
Well,
it.
this is right.
Always
Well,
ban
we're
it.
going back to this charity thing now. For me,
Charity.
all that, it goes towards all that money goes towards the farmer, and they give more out. Why are they giving more out?
I tell you
That
what,
means
I'd
they've got
prefer
more of a
to give
problem. They've got
someone
more
in
of
the
a
street.
problem.
Sorry.
No, they've got more of a problem going on, but yet they're getting more money coming in, and that's been my point all along. Really,
Well,
they're getting so much money coming in to solve a problem, but the problem's getting worse, and at the same time, these guys are saying to us lot, I say us lot, you know what I mean, the masses, that everything's getting better, and it
But it's
fucking
not.
isn't.
Yeah.
But do you know
It's like
what?
we're fueling
What
their
disappoints me more than
system.
anything is the fact that people actually believe that.
I know.
We went for medication today, and was told that they can't get the thing that we wanted, and just like that.
Thank you, Molly.
Could I say something? If Ian wants to come up and he can tell you his situation that he's facing, he lives in Wales and he lives with his parents. Ian, are you still in chat? Because what I'll do is I'll bounce off and you can get up on panel, and then you can tell this panel all the shit that you've had to go through for the past 10 years. This has been, we're not talking about 2 years, the past 10 years that he's had to go through through the NHS and what have you. So are you still in chat,
Wales.
Ian?
Wales are a nice.
Yeah, he lives in Wales.
Molly
Yeah.
Simpson, thanks very much for your very positive comments. The superb. Obviously, you've been going through stuff. I can guess that. I can tell that. Anyone else who's coming in, thanks for very much for coming in, having your opinions, your freedom of speech, guys. I don't care whether I get monetized or whatever for this. It's all about people talking to each other and saying what they feel and they've been through.
Wales want all the immigrants in. Wales want all the immigrants in. Get them all in. Can't call me what they've got, but let's get all the immigrants in, eh?
Right, Molly. If you go to my channel, if you go to the About tab, there's an email address. Your comments have been brilliant. Get in touch, and then we could bring that up next live. No problem. Because I've always got Master on. He's switched on. SG, we can do this. So, but end of the day, guys, it's down to us. You know what I mean? We can talk forever, and we need to. We need to keep talking, but talking's one thing. Well, this is why when we talk, we need to sort out what we can do instead of like talking about the situation. We talk about the situation, of course, right? Because that's the situation. And then we go, what do we do about it? And then you've got to integrate that, right? That's the situation. What's the plan?
Well, the best plan is righteous indignation, but we can't do that.
Seriously, where do we go from here? Seriously, what do we do?
I would say, yeah, that the sheep have to be led now, don't they? Led in the right direction instead of the wrong direction.
But what do we do? I mean, personally,
Somebody needs to lead them.
Yeah, but it needs it. We're all leaders. We need to.
I'm going to disagree with that, Dino. Some people are sheep.
Yeah, no, you're
Some
right.
people do like
I didn't
to
mean it like
be
that. I
leaders.
meant people
I
who are
know.
awake.
Same here, kind of thing. But yeah,
People who are awake. So we've got an elite. We've got an elite group of people who are awake, and when I say elite,
yeah, don't use that word.
means small few. And that small few, I mean, out of the millions of people in the world, you're talking just a few thousand, I reckon, who are awake. So there's your leader for me.
I think there's more than that in this country now, Dino.
Well, yeah. So there's your leader. So okay, we talk about it, right? So we're talking about it. Your leaders are there, people who make sense or whatever. Your wisdom's there. You get people like Fusilier John, who's been there and done it, and think
the time
we
for
bring
talking
all that
is
together,
done.
and we talk about it, and then we have to say, right, we know the score, kind of, but what do we do about it? And we have to.
We have to do something about
know
it.
what I mean?
Righteous indignation. You act with righteous indignation. In other words, you take the power into your own hands. And we are the people we've been waiting for, and now is the time.
Do you think we're sheep, or do you just think we're trusting?
I think some people are sheep, but they need to be led, and those people can be.
They are sheep. They are sheep.
But they want to be led, and all they need to do is hear someone else saying something better than what they've been following, and then they'll follow that.
Yeah,
I think there's a deeper root to this, though, that the people which are following whatever they're being told, especially when it comes down to the mask, a lot of people think that they're above the other people. It's a power trip.
It's almost like a racism.
Yeah, it is. It's a power trip, and that's what people with masks are doing. Is that they know that it's been downgraded down to a new form of flu virus, and that is it. But they carry on to use the mask. Why do they use the mask? In a person's they
want to push it on other people.
For a person to think normally would want to throw that sort of thing away. You know, let's face it. You wouldn't want to walk around town and put a mask on your child walking around town. It's a power trip,
wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's an absolute power trip. So they can look down at you and they feel superior to people, and that is exactly what it is now. It's purely that they feel superior, and it's classed as is becoming a two-class system. You'll more likely find it's the upper working class and higher which are actually carrying on with this regime and what have you. You'll find it's more them. Believe me, it more likely is.
I do feel sorry for the people who actually wear them outside.
Yeah,
the system's gotten that messed up.
They're
wearing them outside. I just don't get that.
But I think it's a power thing. They've got it in their head that they have got superiority over the people that don't. That they don't want to.
It's never been about the money. It's always been about. Sorry.
It's never been about the health either.
It's never been about the money. It's about the control and power. Once they realised we'd make the machines and run them for bread and water, we was owned like ants. We're just a system.
Well said. Absolutely well said. You know,
that's it.
I mean,
no other mammal or animal on the planet does it for a paper note or a coin. They work together. They kill each other for food and that, but they work together in general.
Yes, Paul.
You know.
Yes. And we can do that better than any other animal because we've proved it, and we still can. It's really serious. That's what's annoying me. Because, like, in the past, we all talk about things like like we can read history where, you know, and they put morale into us by giving us books. What's history said that, and it's like we conquered and we've come out stronger than that. No, the message is we've been conquered, and we're under control. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We need to do something about this, guys. We really do. It's very serious stuff. It really is. We're dealing with a very small minority of people here, and we have got the power. We can. The thing is, we haven't got a plan. We haven't got a master plan like they have, and they've had it for a long time. We haven't got one. So, like I said before, right? It won't be our generation. It won't be us at this time, moment in time, right? But at least it's already started. People are waking up, not enough, not fast enough, but at least this can be the start to, hopefully we can stop this madness, what's going to happen in the future, because it's absolutely ridiculous what's going on. It really is. I mean, I can't believe the amount of people who are having things put in the face and being conned by it, when it's so obvious that it's a fucking joke. It's a plan. It's a show. It's you being conned, and it's obvious. Use your natural senses. You know what I mean? But going back before to what someone said as well, where we can get, I think SG, and it's like, yeah, we can talk and we can get through to people and things like that. We can. And like, I'll talk to people and it's like, yeah, I know they get it. I know they get it. But all they do is stay quiet and say nothing, because if I come outside my bubble, I won't be able to handle it. I can't handle what Dino's just said to me. I can't handle what SG's just said. Master Ron, he's just said that to me. And it's like, I know it's right. I know it's right. My senses are telling me. But I'm not that educated on it because I've not looked into it, because I'm in my bubble. So yeah, how do we break that? So
well, the bubble burst at the wrong time, doesn't it?
Plan for us, we have to have a master plan. So it starts
very now. The problem is that it's very hard. It's like if you go back a couple of months when that nurse went on to GB News and she completely caught the reporter out live, and he was shocked by what she said. See, to get on a platform, if they knew like they didn't know what she was going to actually say, they wouldn't have allowed her on. You know, they would have shut her down there and said, no, we're not interested in what you've got to say and everything. We want somebody who's going to, we want to hear from somebody who is complying to it. And that is the main problem, is that only once in a while the mainstream media makes a very slight mistake. Until they start allowing them people to have the podium to turn around and say, right, this is what's going on, this is how it's happening. We you know, I mean, it's our voices are the only voices really on YouTube that are being spoken, and even we're getting stifled with certain words we can't say, which is really hard.
That's the thing. And you know, my main word in life is why. You know what I mean? Why do YouTube dumbers try? Why? I know I'm gonna get demonetized for this live. I don't care about that. But why? Why do that? People are talking freely. Why should you shut us up on this? Or why should you shut my live down? Or, you know, why should you demonetize? Why? What are you scared of? What's wrong with us saying what we want to say or what we've experienced and things like that? And then at the same time say, yeah, you've got your free speech. Have we fuck? We haven't got free speech at all. You know, we've only got free speech when we comply with what the system asks us to do, or,
Well,
As long
we've
as we
only
say
got
that,
free
and it
speech
applies
when
to
it's
them.
allocated in free speech zones now.
It's ridiculous,
Yeah.
guys. Do you not realise what's
I mean,
going on?
I don't think it's YouTube within itself because every country has different rulings on YouTube. I think it's a government saying we won't allow YouTube if you don't have these rules in our country, kind of manipulating it, controlling it.
Yeah, Paul, I totally
Mm.
get that, Paul, but some countries are more powerful than others. So,
Yeah. Fully
you know
agree.
what I mean? In some
Yeah.
countries, you can basically say what you want and it'll just get poo-pooed away.
Yeah.
Like, but over here, America, Australia, and places like that, if you can stand out and say some powerful words, they will not like that because
No,
a
it
lot of
gets stripped
people
away,
might
yeah.
take you on. They might take you on. I'll go back to John Lennon and Bob Marley and people like that. They died young. I'll put it that
Yeah.
way. So do a lot of people who influence a lot of people.
Mm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Some
Do you
people
think some
can
of them?
change the whole perception of what they're already thinking. The world, it's not real, is it? You know what I mean?
Well, I was going to say,
See
do you
what
think that all of those people died, or do you think some faked their death so they could actually have a life? You know, because they'd obviously rocked the boat way too much.
No, because right, if we're talking about John Lennon, there's no way
But
he'd
I'm
done
not saying
that.
anyone in particular.
No. But if it's someone who meant it, who means it, they wouldn't do
Mhm.
that.
Yeah, I wouldn't hide away.
I think there may have been one or
they'd
two.
die.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So no.
Well, what if it became the best plan to actually, you know, have success in your?
If it was something worth dying for, then
Yeah, but
personally,
what if dying wasn't going to get you anywhere?
then I would know that. I probably might not know that beforehand. But if I did, obviously I wouldn't do it.
A lot of them are in the so-called 27 club, aren't they? They all died at 27.
This is what I'm about to kind of push. That
Yeah.
There seems to be a few you know,
It's like
correlations
sell your soul to
between
the system, and then when you're done at 27, but your families and that, and will be looked after.
Right, hang on a
Kurt
minute.
Cobain. Sorry.
How come, right? And I'm only going to bring this up because of what I saw today in hospital. Right, it was a poster, and in the toilet on the door. So as I close the door, there's the poster. So you sat there, you're bored, so you're reading something. And it was on about teenage suicides, right?
Yeah, no.
So it started me thinking like I do, and it's like teenage kids committing
I was going to
suicide.
say children is the
When
highest
did that ever
suicide
happen
right now.
before? When did that ever happen before?
Yeah.
It's the biggest it's ever been right now.
So how come very young people, we're talking about people who haven't fully developed yet, how come
tell you.
they're thinking of ending their lives?
I can tell
Well,
you.
because they're born into a certain lifestyle. That's why.
This world and the way it's being run is not somewhere that anyone wants to fucking be.
Why
Yeah, but
would
it's a system again, like you just said,
Because
Dino.
they're vulnerable, aren't they? Being kids, I suppose.
Yeah, we're all vulnerable as kids, but why in this day and age do they want to commit suicide?
Well, they don't want to. It's the best way out.
Well, they do. Otherwise, they wouldn't do it.
That poster got you thinking about it. Can you imagine a kid sees it? And this day and age with the internet. So a kid sees that poster and goes, oh, and they start looking into all this self-harming and so on with all the crap on the internet.
That's
it's
how
the
I was
system
thinking.
as well. You know, it got
When
you
you sell
thinking
home-
as it would me. A poster got us thinking.
Put a seed in your brain.
As an expert, right? As an expert, yeah, what I do is because when I was a child, I wasn't valued worthy.
Oh,
That's why I think.
I don't think I've seen Mally.
I didn't have the loving, caring parent. I had the confused and violent parent. So I had a loving one, didn't like it. Then I had a violent one. You know, that's how I grew up. I didn't feel that I was worthy of anything. Do you know what I mean? And I took it out on myself from a very early age. Now, because of my stress recently, the last 18 months, I've been taking it on myself again. Do you know what I mean? There's nobody there to like go, oh, you don't have to do it. Because it's drama, isn't it? YouTube, it's all drama. They love it when something.
Not all of it, Shady. You know what I mean? Like this tonight, I class this tonight as progress. Because we're talking about something and we kind of all agree certain aspects of it, but the whole picture of it, yeah, we're being fucking done over. We've been bought and sold. We're being done over like
We
fuck.
are slaves.
And we know it. The thing is, we know it. And even those who know it and deny it know it. We all know it. So
I don't want to be a
why are
slave.
we not doing anything about it?
Yeah, I don't want to be a slave anymore.
Yeah, but you are, SG. You're my slave.
I'm not your slave, Shady.
You're my biggest fan, which means you're slave.
Yeah, but I don't want to be a slave anymore. But it seems like even people who don't want to be a slave anymore aren't doing anything about it. You know? Egos inflated early in life, overindulged, told they're special, unique, the best. Then, when life doesn't match that because they aren't that amazing, depression, feelings of being lost.
Yeah, true, AD.
Smoking, have you had your fourth dose of, the spring thing in your arm? Is that what you're saying? Anyway, carry on. Sorry, I was just asking a question.
Smokey's in the chat. Smokey, how you doing, mate? I hope you're well. Not seen you for a bit, but thanks for coming in, saying hello to everyone. Nice one, mate. Hope you're well. You're on your fourth dose of COVID, really rough. You won't come on fourth dose. Fourth dose.
Yeah, I'm on my third.
No, I'm just wondering if he means his fourth thing in his arm or not.
Oh, you mean the cupcake?
Yeah, because that's what is being rolled out now, isn't it? Is the fourth one?
It's the fourth one.
It's not. It's his
Or is
fourth
it the fifth
time
one?
of getting it.
Or is it the sixth one? Or is it the seventh one? I don't know now. It's fucking.
It's going to be about 4 or 5 a year, mate. That's what it's
Fucking
going to end up
zero
being.
for me. I can tell you that.
Mm-hmm.
Great. It's a great book.
Fourth time. No worries, mate. Common cold. You'll soon get rid of it. No worries.
The system's always been corrupt.
It has, but it's never been as corrupt as this, and it's never been as in our faces, and it's never been as overall.
We are being done over big style, guys, today. I mean, look at
No
all
Vaseline.
these channels going up. And
No Vaseline, Dino. We're bent over and we're taking it.
Is it just more? Is it just more highlighted these days because of?
I just think people take it for granted, and obviously TV is a massive weapon, and it can subtly bring you in. I mean, soap operas and things like that. It's like, because it's normal to them on a soap opera, and it's like happy and sad and emotional, and people can relate to that and empathize with that. And it's like, oh, there's a camera, and there's a camera, and there's a new style of camera, and instead of one, there's 5, and things like that. People, get rid of your TV for one, you'll think differently. Just look at what's going on.
Yeah, stop watching the television. Stop watching the goddamn news, and you'll find out what's more than what's going
They
on
want
more.
to know everything about us. Everything. I mean, fingerprints, DNA, everything about you, every detail of you.
They'll know more than you.
Why?
Yeah.
Why?
You walk in Asda and they got facial recognition cameras.
Yeah, they've got
what
it.
have they got? Facial recognition cameras in there. I tell you what, I'm going to be wearing a mask soon. I'm going to be wearing a full head mask, so that it'll be, impossible for them to recognise me.
Balaclava.
Will that make you laugh more, Butch, SG?
No, it'll make it more feminine and gender neutral.
Sorry, couldn't resist.
I know you can't resist.
Sorry.
Is that what's happening on? I mean, is that it? Everyone falling out and arguing and talking about shit when we're trying to talk about, guys, let's get together and what can we do about it?
Okay.
At least we can be the start by talking about it. For other people who next generation who might want to do something about it.
It's going to be too late for the next generation, though, isn't it, Dino? We got to act now. Now is the time. Now is the time. Don't wait till the next generation. It's got to be now.
I don't want to do that. I'm just thinking
We got to save the next generation
I
now.
want it to happen tomorrow.
Yeah. Well,
But it won't,
it's easy.
will it?
It's easy. It's easy. Now is the time.
But yeah, it is for us.
Yeah.
It is for us. But when we're talking about the sheep, which we need them more than anyone, don't we?
Well, what, like I say, we'll
need
lead
the
them then.
majority, don't we? How do we wake them up? So it might take us a long time.
You
People
just
like
lead them.
who talk
You
about
have to get
it.
their attention.
Yeah.
You know, to
And
plan-
then how long does it take? That's why I said I
plan
don't
for
mind
tomorrow.
dying as
It
long
ain't
as
going to be
people-
taking too long because soon, with all this shit, people like the sheep are not going to be able to even ignore any of that either. They're like,
Yeah,
oh,
and
shit.
I'd love to see it in my lifetime, but
Well, I tell you what, it won't be too much longer. It can't be.
To plan for tomorrow, you have to act today.
Because, like you were just saying, yeah, there's plenty of people out there going, well, we'll try and inform people and help things go along, and over time we'll do that. That will happen, but that's too long. It's going to take too long because their plan is going to be implemented way before that.
We need
now
it now.
is the time. Yeah,
Right now. We need
we
it
are the
yesterday.
people. We are the people we've been waiting
Oh.
for.
So what do we do, guys? We need a plan. We need people to say, right, let's get going. I mean, who does it? I don't know, but we can talk. We need to keep talking like this, but we need to do something about
Action.
The thing is, will they ever be we, or it will always be us and them? You'll never have a perfect utopia. Someone will
It'll
always
always
think,
be us and them, Paul.
Someone
It'll
will
always
always
be
think
them.
you're wrong. You're wrong.
If there wasn't us and them, there wouldn't be a fight. So there'll
Yeah.
always be us and them, but it's
That's the
mainly
issue, isn't
them and not us. So we
Yeah.
need to turn that around. How do we do that? Because there's more of us than them. So it's kind of an irony, really.
Yeah.
You know,
The
we
only
can
time
do
this
it. We just don't know what to do. That's
It-
the
well,
thing.
the-
It's easy for
it's-
people like us to say we can go in full metal armor, bish bash bosh. Yeah, we can do that. It won't work. It won't
Bish,
work, and we won't
bash,
get anywhere. You know what I mean? They beat us intelligently. That's how they beat us. By certain.
See, for me, it comes down to more people that say no, the more traction will be gained.
I'm sorry.
So until then, it won't you won't be achieved. That more and more people are waking up, and hopefully more and more people will say no to the next one and the one after and the one after. No matter what government, mainstream media turn around and say to try to rank the fear up even more, because they're saying with one hand this is no more than a new type of flu which we have to live with, but then they're talking at the other hand, but we have got the next one to disperse out. Until those person go, right, I'm going to say no because you've already turned around and said to me that it's just a new strain of flu we have to live with, and everything, nothing's going to change. So the more people that end up saying no, the change will happen. And that's what we've got to, as you put your hands together, pray for.
Yeah, and I think it was you who said before the only way we can do it, I think, is by I think Master on SG both said it same time. The guys who were involved, who were doing this, who were taking rules from higher above, and surely they must realise, just like a copper or whatever, that's not wrong, that's illegal. I've seen him do that, but I'll not say nothing. They should start saying stuff. Because I at the beginning of the COVID thing, right, I've seen private videos of nurses and ex-medical staff who've come out on a private video crying like mad, saying, I can't do it anymore because of this, and I've seen what I've had to sign, what to say, and it's just not true. It's just not. It's like I can't do it. So I've left my profession. I'm going to change my identity, is what some people have said. I'm going to change my identity and crack on with another life. Why would people do that? And if everyone saw that same thing in that same profession, we could make progress. And a lot of people do, but they won't say anything and they crack on with the job. So it takes a lot of strength, I think, because there's a lot more people out there who know the crack in certain professions but won't say anything because all they're thinking about is their material life.
Yeah, the job, the mortgage.
Yeah, money.
They've
What will
got
it
kids.
buy you? 2 weeks abroad, a car,
No, food for the kids, roof over the head for the kids. A lot of them go with look at the family. Everything else is bonus. Let's go on holiday. Let's treat the kids. Let's treat the missus or the husband. You know, there is that, and people don't want to lose a job because they've probably never been unemployed. You know, they went from college, blah blah blah, and they don't even know what unemployment means, and they're afraid of it.
Good point, Shady. Absolute great point, that, mate. Great point.
They wouldn't
Imagine
know
being out to work, right? I'll tell you what, right? I can't stand people who put people down who are out to work, right? Because being out to work is a job in itself, right? And you try that. You try being out of work than being in work. Let's see who works the hardest. You try and be without what you've got in work when you're not in work. Don't slag people off who are not working. Because maybe they can't.
Jobs out there.
But yet maybe they're made to do so because of government rules and things like that. And yet people get slagged off for that. Fucking ridiculous, guys. Wake the fuck up, everyone.
Well, there ain't the jobs out there.
Style.
If the jobs were out there, there wouldn't be food banks. Let's be honest.
Exactly.
Food banks have got bigger now than what they ever have been. If there's work out there, we're not talking about NHS workers need food banks because they're not earning enough. Food banks is major now. Major because there ain't no work out there for people.
Should be no such thing as a food bank.
No,
Should
exactly. Exactly.
We should never have even heard them two words, food bank.
In this so-called first world country.
Yeah.
When I first heard food bank, I couldn't believe it. Food bank.
See, that was another. Oh, sorry, Lynn. Go ahead, girl.
I was talking to my dog. Sorry.
See, for me, a food bank was a government ploy. They said, "Oh, food banks for the nurses and what have you." No, what they meant was we are going to introduce food banks so people start donating ready for this, where they need the donation of food. It was introduced as a corporation scheme for people to feed people. Because they knew that everything was going to go up in price. All your gas bills, electric bills, your water bills, every single bill was going to go up. They knew this a long time ago. So it's all been in the planning. So they introduced food banks quite a while ago they put it down as, oh, to help the nurses, or because they're underpaid but overworked and everything. Believe me, this was the plan of a
the
food
economy
bank.
collapsed ages ago. They're just supporting it up.
That's what it was all about.
Nothing to do with the pandemic. I was going to these food banks and these charities 3-4 years before this pandemic.
Yeah.
The pandemic actually closed these places down.
Mm-hmm.
They closed them down.
There was an ulterior motive to introducing the food bank system, and it is for how it's progressed today. And all of a sudden now, they said it before Christmas, people. It isn't because of the Ukraine. They said it before Christmas that your bills were going to go skyrocketing high. But now the media are pushing it. Oh, it's because of the Ukraine. Remember before Christmas, they were saying this shit, and the Ukraine situation wasn't going on. Just keep that in mind. Same as the fuel. That was all of a sudden. Think about it.
4 or 5 years ago, I was going to these places that you can go daily in my city. When you go there, you can be unemployed, and a lot of people I met there was vulnerable people. They want to socialize, but a lot of them was just going on to universal credit. And basically, I think they got a little bit of money, but then they had to wait another 4 or 5 weeks for that monthly money. So where they're getting the food from? I need to see so many people. I'm waiting for my universal credit, and we offered them. Derby offered them food every day, and people was coming out of prison. Where you from? Well, I was in prison. I was in Nottingham prison. I was advised to come to Derby because we can get food every day, and they actually came to Derby because they knew they could get fed every day. Then you got charity shops that I go to, and they give you dirt cheap clothing. I get best before food. I've had all sorts. I've had sushi, ready meals, for 20 pence, best before. And that saved me for years. Then COVID came, or the pandemic, and that shut it all down. But where I used to go, you had to queue up one person at a time. You could be standing out there in a queue for I stood there for 1.5 hours because it was one person at a time.
Right.
Why
is this even happening?
Well, they made people up with that universal credit, didn't they, Shader? You know, even people who worked in the job centres admitted they didn't understand it. They understood job seekers allowance, but not that universal credit. It's a shaft everyone.
And now you know, if I'm entitled to get a food parcels, if I can, but you know I can't go into that place that supply them. I have to go to the council.
Do you know what? What ruins it for me?
They give me a letter. The council give me a letter, and they're saying if I can have a food parcel or not. Then with that letter, I can go to these charities and get food parcels. Other people don't like that. You just go in there and they go, I need some food, and they'll give them you without the council. But a lot of it, even the churches that I go to, oh, ring this number, it's the council number. If they say yes, we can give you food.
Come on now.
So the council, you can have charity or not.
All these people who go through the till, right? They bought the shopping, and then at the end of the till, there's a basket, like feed the homeless, and they bought something and dropped it in the basket. These type of people, for me, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that because these type of people, for me, are the ones who think they're doing a good deed. They're not, right? They should be saying, I'm going to question this. Hang on a minute. I shouldn't be doing this. How come we got starving people in this country? We're a wealthy country, but they don't question themselves like,
you know,
be a fucking food bank anywhere in the world.
If they drop a tin of beans, they'll throw it in the bin out back.
They do it. Do you know why they do it, Paul? They do it because it makes them feel good. Selfish bastards. I would never drop any food in a food bank cage.
Actually, that's a good point, Paul.
That might sound bad.
Yeah, it's true.
They do not throw it in the bin.
Paul just hit a very good thing there. He turned around and said, like, we will put stuff in the basket as we're going through the tills and everything. We go, I'll put it to the food bank. Whereas, say Sainsbury's, just saying Sainsbury's, at the end of the day, with all their bread and everything, they don't put it in the food bank. They chuck it straight in the skip at the back.
Yeah.
Yes.
Very good point, Paul.
Exactly.
Very good point.
Exactly.
Tin food, you know, tin food.
It's all that
You know,
about.
tin
You've got homeless people climbing in the backyards of supermarkets, digging in the
Yeah.
bins, dragging
Yeah.
out sandwiches, what have not even been opened. And
Why couldn't they
there's
put
nothing
them in
wrong
the
with them,
food bank?
still fresh.
Yes, yes. They could have gone around the homeless and everything, which are on the streets outside the store, and gone, here you go, here are all the sandwiches, you have them. No, they chuck them in the bin. Very good point. Well done, Paul.
Yeah, there's more waste food in the fucking waste bins than in the food bank.
Yeah.
Can I go from my personal experience? Yeah, they don't go round to these charities. The charities come to them. The charities collect them. They're not put in the bin. We've got a bakery called Birds Bakery in the Midlands. Very famous, really nice bread. And then I went into the charity shop about 18 months ago. Sonia turned around to me and says, get some of that Bird's bread. It's fresh from the ovens. It wasn't waste. They actually cooked it to send to this charity. And I've got these little cobs, and it was warm because it just come off the
these small companies. Yeah, they know.
But they had to collect it. Birds didn't come round. Birds have delivery vans. That the charity had to go to them. I mean, but they, you know, those food. Look, the food I've been eating. I mean, all she charges is money. All the money she gets is rent on the building, in the bills, everything else. She does Christmas.
You've got a certain place in the chilled section where the sausages, by the end of the day, will be out of date and things like that. Steaks, all sorts of things, which will cost like £5 and it's sell by date of a piece of steak. If that ain't sold, they chuck it in the bin. I'm so certain that there could be somebody. If you turn around and said at the end of the day, anything that is in that fridge, if you're homeless, you go outside to all the homeless which are hanging around.
Yeah, they could even freeze it. They could freeze it on the last day before they're going to throw it.
Give it,
and then
give it back.
I've worked in catering, and I have seen massive amounts of food thrown away just because it said so.
Yep.
They want to act like they're doing well so they can get more customers. They probably shake hands with directors with these charities.
Whole chickens thrown away, rice, massive trays of rice. And when I say trays, think like 6 inches deep by, 30 freaking inches long or whatever. I don't know. Fucking massive.
Speaking of charity, thanks, Smokey.
I think get me
you stuck a fiver in. Cheers, mate. Honestly, respect, massive respect. I hope you're doing well, all right, mate. Pop on one night if you can make it. I know you've not been well, but honestly, mate, thanks very much for that. I appreciate it. I didn't expect that, but cheers, Smokey. He's a Welsh friend. Good on you, boyo. Keep going.
You got to speak Welsh. It's hello there, boyo.
He's all right.
He's a bit Scottish sounding, or
he's laughing his head off right now, so he is.
If you can, you can.
It's not unusual to be whatever the words are.
Oh no! Don't do that.
In love with anyone?
You do realise you're going to have 1,000 Welshmen come to your flat later on and go, "What did you do?"
You just got me my next 4 pins for Tuesday.
You know, you promised a song, you didn't. It was going to be that one.
It's not unusual. I can't sing. What?
We know.
No,
don't put it in, please.
You
can
sing
do better than that.
What do you mean we know? I can sing Supertramp, the Logical song. I sang that and everyone went. Well, one person went.
Oh, was that the deaf person who's lip reading? lip reading one that was.
They hadn't tied rope to their hands and made them clap like manipulated.
Very naughty
It was
tonight.
your lip reader.
Sing something good at.
Like Ben, what was it? Bill and Ben. Remember Bill and Ben? They used to come out, our part men. They was
No, I have no idea who they are. I mean, I know who they are, but
They weren't clapping, by the way, Dino, to say, "Oh, very well, very well." They're clapping because they're going, "Oh, fucking thank God he shut up."
It's not my fault. It's yours.
That's gone more feminine than my voice. Then
it's not me. It's them. Right,
Think
and I've
something
seen a
good.
few new names in there as well tonight. So Liz Parker, and thank you very much. Honestly, guys, thank you so much.
my biggest fan.
Come on then. I want to hear Dino sing the first verse of Logical Song, please. I weren't around when you did it.
Come on. Sing something decent, Dino.
Yeah, I'm going to mute for this.
yeah, I'm gonna jump out of the panel though, Dino. I'm gonna
Oh,
listen
look
to
at
the
that!
chat.
Oh, Dino's gonna sing.
Yeah, I need to turn the volume down, and I can't do it while I'm in the chat in the panel. I can do that in the chat though.
Oh, how brutal is that?
Oh,
It's dead loud. It's all dead loud.
Wow.
Wow.
Never laugh again. What?
Right.
Brutal.
What you trying to say?
No, I was just joking.
What song was that? What you trying to say?
The illogical song.
Yeah, Master Ronovich.
The first verse.
Master Ron.
First
Somebody
verse
got
is, when I was young, it seemed that life was so wonderful. A miracle, oh, it was beautiful, magical.
I thought you were going to sing.
Wonderful.
I thought you were going to sing.
Oh, you sing the next fucking line then.
I haven't got it.
And all the birds in the trees, they were singing so happily. Oh, John.
So magically.
Playfully watching me.
Pinnacle.
Well, you don't want to fucking hear them. Fuck you. Go away. Anybody want to hear me sing the Logical Song?
Yes.
All the way through?
Yep.
Do a video.
Right.
Dino,
Not
do a
you.
video.
You go away. You're an SG. Right now.
Go for it.
Pair of wind up. Couple of
Okay, yeah, I do admit, I resemble that comment. Yeah.
From down south.
Go for
In
it.
the Filipino,
Can't
in the
tell what you're saying.
in the Filipino,
Sorry,
if you
it's a southern accent.
couldn't,
Can't
but it's
tell
still
what you're saying.
amazing. I'll compliment you.
Nah, still too
If
southern.
somebody's 1 meter south of you, Dino, have they got a southern accent?
All I heard then was Dino. The rest of it, I couldn't tell what you were saying because you're from down south.
Dino.
Because
I said, go for it.
Couldn't tell what you said then, Lynn, apart from
go for it. Go for it.
I need a week. Right,
Go for it, Dino.
Go for it.
Go for it.
To the lyrics
What am I
to
going
the
for?
song.
I don't know. Do you understand though now?
SG, you can fuck off, you.
Whoa.
That's heavy, isn't it? Before Lynn, now SG.
He loves it. He loves it. Oh, come on, guys. You must admit, we have one of the biggest laughs on this live. You know, we do, don't we? And we know we're allowed. We are absolutely allowed to rip the pieces out of each other. And
No,
we know,
I've had enough.
we
No.
know it's
No,
fine.
you know what Maria said to me? She
What
said,
are you laughing at?
are you listening? Are you fucking...
No, I'm not listening to you. He's laughing at me, him. Him next to you.
I'm trying to give you a compliment here.
He's called.
Lynn's giving you a compliment, Dino.
Who?
Don't let me interrupt.
Can't tell what you're saying, mate. You're from down south.
Don't let me interrupt.
He's ignoring you again, Lynn.
You can't tell what he's saying because you're trying to act like a northerner.
Is he trying to have a go at the Southerners,
Northerner.
Dean?
Master Ron,
Wow.
don't even bother trying.
Wow,
I
he's
speak?
having a go at us Southerners again.
Me
Fucking
and
hell.
SG,
You
me
guys
and
are
SG
fucking
are the Midlands.
brilliant.
Me and SG are in the Midlands.
Say,
Northerners, Southerners, they're all annoying to us, aren't they, SG? No, we've got
right, shut up,
Northerners.
Shady. Shut up.
Speak for yourself, Shady.
Shit. Who's that?
Whereabouts are you from, Paul?
Who said that?
I said that.
I mean,
Right. All of you. Fucking shut
better,
up.
Where's Paul from?
Great Manchester.
Right, Manchester.
That's more north than where I am.
Where are you,
Fucking lot of
Shady?
Shut up.
Where's Shady?
Listen.
I'm from West
Maria
Brom.
Moon.
I live in
Where's
West
Shut
Brom.
up.
I'm going to leave it to
Lynn, where are you?
It's Birmingham. I'm from
He
Birmingham.
doesn't live in West Brom. He lives in Derby.
So I'm really the Southerner on here.
Yeah, you're
You can
the
all
southerner,
fuck off.
most southerner. Yeah.
You're the thorn in our asses.
The what?
Oh.
Asses are southern.
Oh.
You're the bottom.
I take offence to that.
Well, Master Ron,
And the
you're
gate
the
with the
foundation. You're the foundation, aren't you?
I don't know. I've just been insulted. I wasn't sure what he said as an insult, but I know I've just been
I
insulted.
can't understand him either.
All Southerners think they're superior. Brilliant, amazing Midlanders. We're originally from Mercia, which we had our own kingdom.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah.
Oh, Mercia, yeah, that's right.
Go on, Lynn.
The Mercia Kingdom.
A minute.
Yeah. Until these.
I have a show for a minute. Lynn wants to speak.
Yeah, go on.
Thank you. I was told today by Maria Moon that she was hoping that Deanology was going to do his live because she loves hearing Master Ron laugh.
Yeah, it's funny, Master Ron.
Oh, Master Ron.
Oh, bless her.
So
and then she told me to shut up.
We always get put in our place, don't we?
Shut up.
What the hell's this? Has Dina gone for another piss?
Yeah.
I tell you what, he's taking a fucking piss.
Dino.
What I told you about drama, SG, there's no drama on it, right? If I want to take a piss, I'll take a piss.
Yeah, but you take a piss too much, though, don't you? It's all right taking a piss, but taking a piss too much.
You're taking the piss, mate.
She doesn't
tell you.
push out.
You're going to end up dehydrated, Dino.
Well, that just tells me that Master Ron laughed more on this channel than any others.
Yeah.
Because Maria Moon said. So it must be true.
Happy
She's
place.
letting out all my
Happy place.
secrets.
What's
I don't want him to know this.
Well,
I don't know how men work, do they?
Him
Ron,
in the
they'll
top
be clipping it
corner.
all. They'll be clipping all.
Maria Moo said I end up crying when I get off. Why am I crying? Hang on a minute. Oh, right. Okay, then. Yeah, I cry afterwards. I think, oh, my God, did I just put myself through all that?
Master Ron. Master Ron's it on here. And he has a laugh.
Yeah, that's what it's all about, isn't it? Having a laugh, having a joke.
Of course, it's what it's meant to be about,
The
isn't it?
laugh, isn't it?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
no. We don't do serious on here.
We don't do serious on here.
Right, kick him off.
You've got the button.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Who's
I
accused?
don't want to ban him. I just want someone else to.
Who's accused?
Can I? It's SG.
He's a dude, SG.
Yeah, we wish your life
don't
as well,
gain
Smoke. You get well soon.
Libertarian minded, how you doing? Thanks very much. Anyone who's come in, honestly, guys, thanks very much to that. You're absolutely superb. It just gets better for me. You guys are brilliant, honestly.
I
We have
know, I know.
everything. We have a good laugh, we can have a serious talk, and we get on with it.
It's better for me.
Never an argument. There's never an argument.
I'm still.
What are you talking about now?
I'm still discombobulated.
We don't
I'm
argue
still-
on here. What are you arguing about? No,
Who
right?
accused Master?
Why are you calling
Who
me
accused
that?
Master of- who
I must
accused Master
admit,
of
I must
humour?
admit, the biggest reason why I come on there is seeing a Penfold lookalike in the top left-hand corner of my screen.
Right. So you're on here to cause trouble, Master Ronovich. You're on here to cause drama. Right.
Haven't
In
you
the
heard of
next
Danger
5
Mouse?
minutes, you carry on for the next minute or two. We're going to get 400 fucking viewers in here.
It's all right, Dino. We can be your Baron Greenback.
Let's go cesspit.
What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
if we
Penfold, Penfold, Danger Mouse, and Baron von Greenback.
What?
What did you say? Who do you think you are? I can't have a serious fucking argument.
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
But do you?
No, I don't. I'm not going to fucking play.
You haven't got jar of glue.
You bunch of twats. You get me every lie. It's out of order. It's not.
You
fair.
twunch your bats.
I'll get you back. I will. I'll get you back.
But how? How? You never come on my live stream.
Yet, do I?
You don't come on my live. Why don't you come on my live stream?
You don't do lives
Because,
anymore. You don't do lives.
I'm
I
busy.
did one last night.
Well, you didn't invite me. Well, no, you did. I gate crashed it, didn't I? I forgot
Yeah.
about that. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And
You
it was
definitely
early.
gate crash, JD.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I do. Isn't it?
Good at that.
I was on the cesspit with Andrew, and people were saying earlier on. I wasn't watching it. I was in the background going, "Sorry, I'm not coming on the panel. I cannot translate for Andrew. He was more pissed than me." Got random words out, but I watched him all. He went from one panel to another panel. He's been on with his own panels. He's done at least 3 the other day. He just
Yeah.
doesn't
I
like
did
that
3 today as well. I went on it today. I had to leave though because he ended up
Only 6 on the panel. I'm afraid.
insulting the entire English country. The
Yeah, I
country
know,
of
mate.
England.
I know.
And I was
He
like, you
did.
know what? Like, I'd rather go than say something equally stupid. You know.
You always say something
Well,
stupid.
I take it you didn't see my message I put up.
No, I went.
I don't take
No,
any notice of what you do whatsoever.
I put up
Sure,
the
Dino.
Welsh Assembly rape sheep.
What?
I put in chat and the
Okay, I
Welsh
get it.
Assembly rape sheep.
Yeah. Okay. I get you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Crikey. I wasn't expecting that one.
Oh man.
He's a bloody troublemaker, this guy is. I tell
Yeah.
you. They're all troublemakers. They're trying to bring my channel down.
I can imagine him assembling for that. Yeah.
All I know is the best way to make love to a sheep. The best way to make a love from a sheep is put it on a cliff edge so the sheep pushes back.
Yeah, and don't forget to put its rear feet in your wellies.
You're just going to say that one.
Disclaimer, that happens all over the world. That happens all
Hold on,
over
are we
the world.
being racist?
Any Welsh out there, this is all a laugh.
Yeah, sorry, Smokey. Sorry, Smokey.
I said this happens all over the world.
But let's just say it's nothing compared to what Andrew said.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
guys.
Andrew really
Please,
had
will
to
you,
go at
will
the
you
English.
please stop having your freedom of speech. We don't have freedom of speech on here. Right.
Lynn's echoing. I don't know.
I've had some good piss-ups with the Welsh lads.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
TV.
You were anyway, Lynn. Sorry.
TV on.
My ex-wife used to do that echo a lot. Where's my dinner? Where's my dinner?
I bet it was you doing that, Shady. Where's my dinner? Where's my dinner? Where's my dinner? Why's my head hurt? Why's my head hurt? Why's my head hurt?
She couldn't cook.
Quick, that
Mate, don't call her a cunt cook because she won't know like that.
You misogynistic bastards. How dare you talk about women like that?
What?
Me, I would gladly cook for the woman.
I'm not misogynistic. I'm all about equality. Well, certainly, as long as.
How dare you be? How dare you be equalised? It's not allowed these days. You got to be a unicorn crossed with a penguin. Then you're normal, right?
Do you see Smoker's comment? I'm not racist. I'm not anti-English. I just hate everybody.
I just don't like anyone.
Yeah,
Smokey,
I hate everyone
you are
equally,
anti-English. Smokey's anti-English.
Oh,
Bloody Welsh, isn't he?
He hates everybody. He says he's not anti-English.
Anti-English is Welsh, isn't it?
My channel's RB is Zombie SG.
Bastards, them Welsh, you know. They are bastards. Anybody in from Wales tonight? Are you
I'm
doing?
from Wales. I'm
Me.
from Cardiff.
I'm from Wales. Well, I'm not from Wales, but I'm in Wales.
Have you turned your volume up there, Lynn? Crikey.
Anyone from Wales? Right, you're a bastard.
Thanks.
Whoa. He's attacking Lynn is what?
See that again?
Denology,
See
how
that
do you
again?
know that?
See, no, I was wrong.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Why am I here? Why
He's a
am I here?
Welshist.
He's not muted you tonight, Lynn.
He's not muted me, but he's called me a bastard.
I know.
Paul! I can't
Okay.
believe Paul's said that.
Sorry,
You put my
guy
camera on, Lynn.
you can rely on.
I think I should,
Don't be equalitising yourself, Dino.
I think I should just leave and never come back.
Who's from the valleys? Who's from the valleys then? Who's from the valleys?
Nowhere.
Who's from the valleys?
I feel
You're losing all your credibility there as you go along, Dino. So carry on.
I don't think he's held on to the credibility. He needs to be credibility-alised.
I think I'm a bit hated on this channel.
No,
You're not hated by me, Lynn.
You're much
Thanks,
loved.
SG.
Lynn, you can take over this channel if you like.
You know what, mate? She probably fucking could. I'll tell you that right now.
You're from the valleys. The valleys.
He already has, mate.
Bunch of bastards.
Dirty bastards.
Why can I hear everything from minutes ago?
I'm not feeling the love here at all.
I love you.
Oh.
There's much love, Lynn. We all love
We love you, Lynn. We love you, Lynn.
Channel, I love you. I'll sell myself. You subscribe, I love you.
I think I'll just go off.
Yeah, guess who she loves more than anyone?
Me.
Yeah.
No.
Obviously, it's Lynn.
Oh, that is brutal too. Carry on, Lynn.
Lynn what?
Me?
Lynology. Right. Why have you called yourself that?
Oh, I wonder.
A logie. Yeah.
I don't know why. Because I get a lot of hate from
I mean, how dare you use my name? That's copyright stuff, that is.
Yeah, is that why you hate me?
Only if you've claimed it. Only if you've claimed it, Dino.
I have claimed it. Of course I have.
Is that why you hate me?
Actually, do you know what? Believe this or not, there was another channel called Deanology, right? And
What's
it
that?
was brought to my attention by a guy who manages my channel, right? And it's a gamer. Like, he just does games, and he's called Deanology. But I was
Changing
called
the
Deanology
subject, Jake.
before
Have you
then.
noticed?
So
Changing
it's
the
been
subject.
reported. Not
Well,
by me.
it's not having the same name as someone isn't a crime on YouTube, is it?
I know, but it weren't me what reported this guy.
Oh.
Anyway, there's only one Deanology on YouTube.
Yeah, but
The Dino.
He is the original denologist.
Yes.
But don't forget about the things he tells us, because they're all denologisms.
Don't forget,
yeah. Don't forget 'em.
Linology merchandise is selling better than Deanology merchandise.
I know, because
Yeah, denology merc and linology merc.
Do you know why they
merc.
don't sell? Because Joe Black, he charges fucking ridiculous prices.
Mine are
Listen,
selling,
Joe,
same price.
I'm telling this every time.
Do you know how difficult it is to carve in all those, like, armholes and head hole and stuff, body?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
But I still think 15 quid for a t-shirt is a fucking rip-off. And I haven't even been sent a free one.
Do you know the price of inflation?
Oh,
hang on.
There's no such thing in life for free.
Oh, for God's
There
sake,
is,
shut
there is.
the fuck up, SG.
There
I
is.
think if someone made a t-shirt of you, they'd send you a free one so you can advertise it when you wear it on a live, then they can sell more fucking and make more money.
Merch.
I'm going to change my name to Lynn Ronovich.
Judd, comrade.
Oh, look at him go now. You got him going
Judd,
now.
comrade.
Are you changing yours, mate?
I like the ones with the ski on the end,
Well, I'm getting hated for the allergy, aren't I? So gotta do something.
Linovich.
What about Lynn?
Linovich.
Genus. What about Lynn? Lynn. You go Lynn S Genus. Lynn
Nuts.
S Genus.
Nuts. What are you talking about? Nuts. That's not Russian.
Oh, SG. Lynn SG. Niceness then.
Why is it Lynn?
No shit, nice, don't share it.
Because you can be your
It's
biggest
not
fan,
nice.
SG.
Nah, Shady, you know what?
Piece of shit.
I'm Lynn's biggest fan. What are you talking about?
That's what I'm saying. She's going to change the name. SG. Lynn SG. Love Nest. No, Love Nest.
Nah.
Yes,
SG.
I'll be lying on Lynn's bed just like the dog there.
I'll tell you what, if it wasn't for seeing Linology and most chats, we wouldn't even know about you, Dino.
Yeah.
It's a good job she's there.
Just because Lynn's there doing the ology thing, yeah, then it advertises you. Everyone knows Lynn gives you some shit.
You know what, Shady? Even though Deanology hates me, I'm his biggest fan.
Tina, oh God, you was on my live streams. I've seen you, and I went with you.
Someone's got background on. It's so annoying.
I know. I don't like to hear myself.
Is it me? I don't know what I've done. What have I done?
SG, we don't. SG, we don't either.
Who's got a TV on?
No, it's like a bit more behind than that, isn't it? Is it?
No. Ronnie made a good thing there, but he said without technology, we'd never know about Dino. He was like a guy that we never knew about because of Dean. This guy called Deanology. Dean, go to his channel. We never know about you, bro. She's your biggest fan. Yeah.
She's amazing. You won't believe how much so. Yeah.
Somebody clip that. Somebody
She's
clip
my
that.
morale booster because sometimes, honestly, I leave it till the last minute. Sometimes I think, oh, shall I? But I do.
Clip that. Clip it so Lynn can have a ringtone. Clip it so Lynn can have a ringtone.
If I feel down, I'll get in touch with Lynn and she'll say, no, you're doing it. You're doing it.
Lynn gets in contact with me.
Live tonight.
Lynn gets in contact with me about 10 minutes before you're going to finish, and then I join the back room.
Contact with you.
Yeah, Lynn notified us in another chat earlier on, Dino, that you was going to be on at 8:45. So if it wasn't for Lynn, you would have had all the supporters come in. They would have thought, come 20 past 8, people would have looked and gone, oh, Dino ain't on tonight, we'll find another live. But it's Lynn who told everybody that it's going to be 8:45.
Lynn's here, let's go on.
Yeah.
I really did actually, because James Patrick said it was cancelled, and I was like, right, where have you seen that?
Right, James Patrick, are you in there now?
he read it from 2 weeks ago. He got it wrong. And I was like, no,
you cancelled it, didn't you, 2 weeks ago? Or whatever.
James.
3 weeks ago? 2 weeks ago?
So that did
So
actually
I
happen
thought
tonight.
that you was cancelled tonight. And if it wasn't for Lynn, turn around and say, oh, he's on at 8:45. Yeah, you wouldn't have had the amount of viewers because they'd have gone somewhere else.
And I do have to say that thanks to Lynn and the fact that she only comes on your panels, we have to come onto your channel to be able to talk to Lynn on a panel.
If I'm not
And we can only talk to Lynn when you allow her to speak, because normally you mute her.
Fucking right.
When he allows it, yeah. This day and age, he's allowing a woman to speak.
Oh, please. Help me.
Yeah, just take a look at Mascaron's picture there for a second, and then think of Lynn.
Freedom of speech.
I'm suppressed.
Yeah.
He is though, isn't he, girl? Yeah, that's right. I've seen it. I've been on enough panels to see him mute you on purpose many times.
I've seen it, yeah. You've seen it.
I'm not even going to mention the suppression. No, I can't. No. I was going to try and mix suppositories and suppression things together.
He keeps Lynn sitting in the back for ages at times as well.
Yeah.
I've been on panels and I've seen it. Yeah.
You're waiting until you're allowed to come on.
Yeah. I mean, look at this.
That's the Deanology way.
5 men.
Oh, no way.
It's my way or fuck you way. I know, it's a highway. Oh, Liz Pocket. Yeah, if you just put in zombie space SG, you should find it.
I'll find it for you.
Thank you.
It's all right. I'll find it for you, Liz.
Credibility.
That's if somebody doesn't else get there first. I know she will.
I'm pissed.
Credibility. More like credibolically.
No, I'll stick with Deanology, I think. But I like that. That's
Do you want me to change my name, Dino?
I just
what about bollocksology?
Rather, will you all just fuck off?
No, Dino, answer my question.
No, just leave me alone. Go away. Lot of you. Go away.
Dino.
Go away.
Dino, please.
No, shoot. Away.
Does shoe ever work?
I'm not listening.
Does shoe ever work?
Change your name.
I'm finished. Have you
No.
finished? What?
I want to know. Do you
Have you
want me to
finished?
change my name?
Finished?
No. Do you want me to
Good,
change my
because
name?
I haven't either.
Yeah, Liz. I'll just say to Liz, he's got his name now as Zombie SG, but I've just put in SG there, but it's the same
Yeah,
thing.
fucking zombie.
Yeah.
Right,
Okay,
zombies,
cheers.
fuck off.
Right. Dino.
Right. With no need for zombies.
No.
We
Dino.
don't need zombies in this world.
Dino. Do you
Who's
want me
that?
to change my name?
Who is it?
Me. Do you want me to
Who's
change
that?
my name?
Who is it?
Me.
It's Lynn.
Who's me?
Linology.
Lynn.
Shut up.
Just like saying you say it.
See what I mean? It's a cunt, isn't
Lynn the fuckology.
Why
Who's that?
was he making? Why was he doing a visual impression of a hamster?
Because
Just tell me. I'll change
What
it.
do you mean an hamster? When does a hamster do this?
Lynn Ronovich.
Right now.
Lynn Ronovich goes quite well, doesn't it?
It does very much.
Excuse me, you would never do that to me. You wouldn't do that to me. How
I'm
do you
asking
change
you.
your name to Onovich?
I'm asking you if you want me to.
I know you're a bitch. You don't have to change your name. What right?
Oh,
You
see,
just call me a
now,
bitch.
What?
Yeah. Dino's been throwing out a few.
What's going on?
Dino's been
This
throwing out a
is
few.
real Fight Club. This is real Fight Club rules.
Yeah, Dino's been throwing out a few expletives tonight, hasn't he?
No, it's
Expletives.
Wow.
Honestly, I know it's very serious on here, and you know, there's a
Yeah.
lot
I
of
will pay to see you kick the shit out of them, Lynn. I will
Where the
pay to
boxing
see
gloves,
it.
boxing gloves.
Dino, how's the hair? Because I was wondering how it is because you've changed
All
your.
right, can't you tell?
Yeah, well, I'm asking because you've stopped using keratin, yeah?
Excuse me, SG. He's just called me a bitch.
What?
Never mind his fucking hair.
Yeah, forget that now. It's all right.
No,
True.
no.
There you go. So we've moved on from her, from bitch, which is
No.
the word,
No,
to
we
her.
haven't. Hang on a minute. No, we haven't. What the fuck?
What?
Come
No,
on.
I say it
Let's have a
straight.
debate.
Go on, Lynn.
That's it.
Go on,
Nips in
Lynn.
the bud. You're a
Give
bitch.
him.
Nips in
Go
the
on, Lynn.
bud. Let's move on. What?
I'm a bitch.
Oh, he said it
Yeah.
again.
Go on, Lynn. Go on, fire.
Are you trying to say you're not?
I'm not.
Cesspit 2.
Are you
Cesspit 2.
being honest? Are you being honest?
Yes.
So you're saying you're not a bitch.
Why am I a bitch?
Are you being honest?
Why am I a bitch?
Are you a bitch?
Oh,
Be honest.
I wish he was right in front of me now.
Because
I really
you
wish he was
know.
right in front of me now.
I'm
I wish he
asking
was too.
because you know you've got to say, yes, Dino, I am a bitch. Because it's true. Are you
Actually,
a bitch?
that sounds quite
Lynn?
Russian, doesn't it? I am a bitch.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I was
Russian.
going to say that
Yeah, I'm
too.
not even fucking- You're not
Lynn on a
even here.
bitch.
You're not even here.
Lynn on a
You're
bitch.
removed.
Paul, are you
It's not
hearing
there.
this?
He isn't there.
Yeah, I don't know
Never.
love. What's going
Not
on.
even there.
I don't know. What is
So,
going on?
Lynn the
What on?
bitch.
Why
Lynn the
am I a
bitch.
bitch?
Are you a real bitch in life?
Only when it comes to mostly.
Have you noticed though she said, no, I'm not?
Don't fucking mention mostly.
Oh, sorry.
Do not fucking mention mostly.
Sorry.
Bitches and
Because then I am.
Lynn, have you seen what Libertarian Minded has put?
Let's move on. Yes, thank you. Let's
No.
move on.
We're not moving on.
I'm a bitch.
What
No,
the fuck?
I'm a
Why are
bitch.
you? Why are you calling me a bitch?
I'm a bitch of it.
Pastor on.
Lynn's got you on the hook here on the line.
Ah, fuck it. Don't look for help from me, Dino.
I know, hold up, Lynn. It's your ground.
I've got tears pouring out my eyes here.
Come on, cunt.
Oh,
Whoa! No swearing on. Hey, listen. There's no fucking
Oh
swearing on
my
my
goodness
channel,
me!
No time.
I don't
I
give a
think
fuck whether
it's
there's
fucking late for that, Dino. You said there's no fucking
Fucking
swearing.
ridiculous. There's no
Why are
fucking
you
swearing.
calling me a
Dino,
bitch?
you open the doors.
Fucking tell me.
SG, you're in the middle
Why?
of it, mate.
Yeah, I know. All I can hear is you're a dickless from Dino. Oh no, ridiculous. Sorry. It's hard to make out what's being said when you're in the middle.
Right. Excuse me. Why am I a bitch?
Do you want me to answer that?
Yeah, please.
Go on, SG. You start.
Because you are when it comes to mostly.
That is pathetic.
That's a trigger. That's a trigger.
But you are laughing though, aren't you?
You just
When
set
you said that.
dynamite off there.
But you were laughing when you said that, Lynn.
Sex now or what?
Yeah, but I would kill the cunt if I saw him.
I'll tell you something
said
now,
that
right?
with
the more
zeal.
Lynn gets used to lines, I'll tell you what, the more you will dread.
I have been dreading what you're talking about. Huh?
She's ruthless. She really is.
Well, who's Ruth? I don't even know who that is.
I'm
I
only
knew you'd say that.
ruthless
So
to
predictable.
people
Yeah,
that deserve it.
You're.
I'm quiet and I'm nice with people
No,
that
you're not.
deserve to be nice to.
I respect
Don't
Lynn,
say
like
that,
you.
Dino.
Yeah.
Come on, you know I'm joking on my live.
No, you do know.
I'm only a cunt with people that are a cunt with me.
Yeah, that's your new name, Dino. Dedovich. That's going to be your new name, Dedovich.
I'm telling you right now.
What are you saying, Twatty?
Me, I'm on mute.
No, you're not.
I am on mute.
No.
You can't
You're
tell
on
what
slow
I'm saying.
motion. You're on delay. Yeah, you're on a bit of a delay.
You know?
Dino, you're on mute. Come on in, Dino. I can't
Well,
hear you.
you're on a delay, Dino, because when you speak,
winding you up.
Your mouth moves after. Not as bad as that, but it does now, yeah. No, now you just don't fucking hear anything, thank God.
You're fucking hilarious, liar.
How come you don't do that as more often?
Have you noticed how he's trying to
It'd be a good
deflect
audit
what
like
he
that,
said?
wouldn't it?
Lynn, are you noticing how he's trying to get out of what he said by making silly faces?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
Master
and
Ron.
his fake and his bad
Reverse
mind.
psychology. Reverse psychology.
Master Ron.
Yes, Lynn?
Or a
exactly what's going on. Hang on, hang on. Right, what did you say, Lynn?
I know exactly what's going on.
Yeah.
I ain't
Oh.
Yeah. We can read sign language, Dino. Yeah.
Do something like this. We should do something where we just do sign language.
Don't please call me a bitch.
Yeah, how am I going to be able to do that with just a fucking avatar?
You haven't shut the fuck up all night, you.
I'm well and truly fucking shocked.
Thank God.
Bitch. Wow.
I know. Wow.
Wow.
Brilliant.
Brilliant.
My life.
Is Ronnie here or what?
Shady.
Are you here? Are you here? Are you here, Ronnie?
Who's talking? Who's talking?
I'm going to change my name right
I
now.
can hear someone. Yeah, I can hear. Whoa, what's
Careful, because Dino might change it.
voices? Yeah. Oh, there's that. Will you shut the fuck up? You've not shut up all night, and how come your logo's like that?
Where the fuck is he going now?
I don't know. Nobody's really paying attention to him.
Changing my name. I'm changing my
Oi,
name.
action man hippie. Don't get tough with me.
This is not fair.
You know,
I get it
Paul
every
Linfield
week.
now.
Anyone who's joined, please help.
Muted. Held back.
Help who though, Dino? Which side?
I'm doing 2 a week now, and it used to be 1, and it was.
Well, if you don't squeeze as hard, you'll push an extra one out.
I've changed my name, by the way.
I was just going to say, Dino, look, Lynn Olovich.
Welcome, comrade.
Too much pressure.
Oh,
it's
so
too
you
much
deserve
drama
it.
going on. I can't handle it. There's too much people on top
What
of me.
about Linovitsky?
They're just too much trouble for me. It's hard work. I can't stop.
Dino, you've been deserted.
Oh no! Quickly, quick! Dino's audio's working again. Shit.
That's a bit of Russian.
It's all right, Cupcake.
Odd.
Oh, Cupcake.
Good.
We love you, Dino.
Yeah.
Right?
I still can't believe you called me a bitch, though.
I know. Oh, it's about 3 times altogether tonight.
I know.
No, she is a bitch. She is. But she's
Well,
really very
I'll tell you what,
nice.
Maria Moon
You
is
can be very nice
shocked.
and be a bitch as well, can't you, Lynn?
Maria Moon is shocked, Lynn, by what he said to you.
I
Are you
bet she
trying
is.
to say to me, Maria, are you a bitch as well?
Maria.
Going on?
Hey, look,
It's a question.
You're going to get attacked.
It's a question.
Oh my
Women are
God.
going to be at the door.
Maria,
like,
are you a bitch? If you're a bitch, I applaud you. As long as you're a bitch with fucking him, don't go fucking Master fucking Squirrel Ron. The Squirrel himself. Mr. Squirrel a bitch. Maria, you've got to be a bitch. You're hanging around with him, you've got to be a bitch.
Maria, I need you here.
Oh my God.
Hang on a minute, I'll pass you over, Lynn. Hang on.
I need some support, Maria.
Go on, Maria, go.
What the fuck is going on here, Maria?
You messed up, mate.
What's going on?
Libertarian-minded, honestly, we're not ignoring you. Honestly, I know exactly what I'm doing on a live.
Shut up,
and
Dino.
I do take notice of everything and everyone, apart from Master Ron and SG. Just don't take them
And
on.
the two
Just see
bitches.
little bits that come out the mouth and I try and go along with it.
What's that? What's that, Dino? Can't hear you. What's that, Dino? Can't hear you. What's that, Dino? Can't hear you.
He won't let Lynn speak. I won't let her.
What's that, Dino? Can't hear you.
5G, SG.
What's that? What's that, Dino? Can't hear you.
Excuse me, I think we should
What's
let Maria speak.
Oh, sorry, it's you. My bad. Please do.
I need rest.
Oh, it's all right. I was just going to say, am I a Welsh bastard bitch as well?
Who said that? Who said that?
Maria
was that one, Lynn?
Maria, don't fall out with me. Don't fall out with me.
A Welsh
I know you're a
bastard
bitch,
bitch.
but I mean, don't fall out with me.
Well, I might.
She knows I'm joking. You all know I'm fucking messing
There-
about, guys.
There's
It's what it's
Dino
about,
in his
isn't it?
high-rise
So,
tower looking down on everyone.
you haven't shut the fuck up all night, mate. I'm telling you.
Oh.
And thank God you haven't.
Tell me something I don't know.
I don't know what we've done, Maria.
Thank God I don't get you now. Shit.
Just
Well,
wait,
let's
isn't
see
it?
what we're going to be called next.
Ideas.
Go on, Maria.
What are them?
Yeah, I was just wondering what was going to be next.
Maria, listen, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to call you a bitch.
No, he does it to Lynn every week.
Hang on a minute. Hang on a
And
minute.
he's done it about 4 times tonight, yeah.
Yeah.
It's
She's not
Maria.
apologised to
Sorry,
me
Dino.
once
And Maria.
for blocking me,
You know what, Maria? You know
muting
I love
me,
you, and you and
calling
Master,
me a
you've been around
bitch.
for a long
Yeah,
time.
muting her as well, making her
Shut
feel
up,
like she can't
Dino.
talk.
Interrupts everyone,
touched
doesn't it?
anything.
Shut up.
I don't do that.
Hang on a minute. You've just apologised to Maria for calling her a bitch. You haven't
Yeah.
apologised to me.
Oh, why would I?
What the fuck?
Well, because
tonight.
I was joking.
Well,
Maria.
there's a back,
You, it's
there's
true.
quite a backlog, Len. It seems, Maria jumped the queue. He's probably got quite a few people he needs to say, sorry, I've called you a
Tell you
bitch.
what, mate, the biggest
when
bitch
it
in
comes
here
to me.
tonight has been you fucking logo changing, fucking changeling, shape shifting bastard.
Maria.
What the fuck
You
is
can, you
that?
can call me a
Dino.
lionology.
What is
Right,
that? A lion?
A lionology.
It's purple. How come it's purple?
Maria.
Uh-huh.
Is that
Am I a
purple lion?
bitch?
Maria, I'm
No.
sorry. I didn't mean it.
No.
Look,
Make him
They're
beg
not
for
bitches.
it, Maria. Make him beg for it.
Show
Well,
some
I
respect.
don't think an apology
Yeah.
will wash after all them names Lynn got called.
Show
It's
respect.
not enough. I don't think it's enough.
You think? You
Show
think?
respect and call them biatches. Biatches. Show some respect and call them biatches.
How
Oh, you
weird
biatch.
is this, right?
Show some
You even
respect.
forgot Shady were on.
Maria's seen me in a lot of chats, and I'm sure she don't
Is
think
she a
I'm a
bitch?
bitch.
She a bitch?
No.
I like what
No.
Libertarian has put, Linol. Oh, shit, I can't say it. Linolovich.
Yeah, I can't.
Linolovich.
No, it's the knowledge, you know.
Oh, shit. Oh, I'm way behind the times. Sorry.
Are you trying to modernise me?
I can't
Well, something
believe.
anyway.
I could not believe them words come out of your mouth, Dino. I
know,
can't
Master
believe
Ron,
it.
what
It's disgusting.
Yeah, you know what? I've never heard him throw insults out like he has tonight. He's insulted me quite a few times, but I've
What is
enjoyed
that
it. I don't know
about,
why.
Reggie?
Hang on a
Slander.
minute.
What's going
Hang
on?
on.
It's
No,
slander.
I resemble those remarks.
I get more shit from anyone. As soon as I try and throw shit back, I get stick for it.
Well, maybe you shouldn't collect all the shit then, should you?
The worst thing about it, Lynn, is that he was expecting you to agree with him.
What?
I know.
He was. He's expecting you. He turned around and said, "Aren't you though, Lynn? Come on, aren't you though,
Maria,
Lynn?"
I'm not
Expecting
being
you
funny,
to
Maria.
agree
It's
Right?
like,
with him.
bow down, you're a bitch.
That's bad. That is called you a bitch.
You talk with them, Maria.
Like that's okay.
Never mind, Lynn. Just be quiet for a minute. Maria,
No,
right?
Dino.
How'd you
I
put
won't
up
be
with
quiet for a
just for
minute.
1 minute? Just one
Dino.
minute, that's all. 1 minute.
Are you a twat?
All right, 10 seconds then.
No. Are you a
Right,
twat?
Maria.
If
What?
I'm a bitch, are you a twat?
A bitch
You're
twat,
not a
mate.
bitch.
Just
You're
get
not
her.
young.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm trying to
Yeah.
talk to Maria.
Oh,
Thank
Maria is my mate, and she'll be on my
Call
side.
me for not shutting up. Listen to you.
Yeah, because you
Have-
call
have
me
you
a bitch.
finished? Finished
You
now?
cunt.
Have you finished?
No.
There's only one other person who's called me that on a live. You know what happened to him?
Go on.
You invited him.
He's stuck in the big tied up in the bathroom.
He lasted 14 minutes. That's
An
what happened to
effigy.
him.
Who was
Not
that?
bad for him, actually. Natural born serial killer.
Okay.
What a guy. What a guy. Right, Maria, I'm sorry. I was going to speak to you, but Lynn interrupted and she called me a cunt. But I was going to talk to you about Mr. Ron.
Anyway, Shady,
The
what were
only
you saying
question
earlier
was
about?
how the fuck you put up with him? I don't know how you do it. I commend you. I think you're great. Never met you. but to put up with him.
Stop changing the subject, Dino. This is about you.
Yeah, are you
calling two
apologising to
women
Lynn yet? Are you
bitches.
apologising to Lynn yet, Dino?
What subject was that?
You called two women bitches.
Yeah.
Stop changing the subject.
Lynn, he's turning into a politician, trying to change the subject.
I saw it, Master Rob.
Yeah.
I know exactly what's going on.
Yeah.
You messed up,
Yeah,
Dino.
I'm just
You
going to have to
messed up.
comment on everything.
You
and
messed
say,
up big time.
unfortunately, Dino has now become
you got me.
political.
What?
Political.
Political what?
Political.
Oh, go on, Master on, go on. Maria, sort him out, please.
Political.
Listen, Dino,
I'll
you've apologised to Maria. I'm not sure it's good enough, but I've had no apology yet for being called a bitch.
And you won't get one either.
He didn't call you that. He called you a biatch.
Insult from Deanology without an apology.
Yeah, I'm a drama queen. Watch out, guys.
There's where we're
Drama.
Right.
Are you ready? Crack on. All right. Libertarian minded. You've been up quite a lot. Wow.
Right.
I'm not ignoring you. I'm sorry. It's the way it goes. I will look back right now and just say hello.
Beware, don't you make all your bastards and
Hang on.
bitches.
My heart is broken.
Ian, how you doing, mate? Thanks for coming in. I've not seen you for a long while. Thank you very much, mate.
I don't think my chat is working.
I'm broken.
Oh, Smokey, I'm sorry, mate. I missed that.
Yeah.
That's old. But he gets sent you another fiver. Respect.
I think I missed that.
Can I just say, my heart is broken.
So, are you gonna?
Why?
I'm sorry, man.
Or get it fixed or what?
Dino, that was brutal.
What?
What happened? I went and got a can. Why is he breaking your heart, Lynn?
It's all because of you lot winding me up over the months.
Is he being bad again?
No, don't blame us for your bucket mouthing at Lynn. Don't blame us. Don't blame us.
As a man thinketh, yeah.
So they all
you are the controller of your world, Dino.
You took it out on me.
Of course, I haven't. Luke, it's
Deflecting.
not like that.
Deflecting.
I haven't taken anything out on anyone.
Yeah,
I get sick every
yeah.
single live. I'm allowed to give it back.
Yeah.
And I give it back good style tonight. You've all been dropped. Yeah. Is that it? Bit more.
Alex. Hi, I'm Dino. I'm your call and I'm not going to apologise.
You're cruel.
You're getting it tonight, Dino.
Get it every fucking week, Paul. You know that. I don't mind. You can all have a laugh at my expense. I don't
loves the attention.
care about that. The only thing I care about is you guys feeling happy and smiling. And
I'm not feeling happy.
No, well, the point here that we're going to make, we're going to point out that Lynn needs to be addressed by you.
Lynn's going to be cancelling after tonight with the abuse.
HG, did you say, because I've got dyslexia of the ears, did you say addressed or unaddressed?
I knew that was coming off him, man.
Did I say what?
He just told me to fuck off.
Again?
He said if I'm not to fuck off, then.
That's a chat.
I think Dino's getting too big for his slippers.
I don't. What do you mean?
I think he's getting too big for his hand when he doesn't shower.
I'm just going to say that by that, what I mean is Lynn has been and is a big part of your channel.
Nah,
I think
not really.
you need to. Oh,
Yeah, Lynn's the best still.
Oh, classic tankard.
Oh, Lynn's the
Nah,
one
she
that
just
goes around
appears in the
reminding
chat
people
from
that
time
you're
to
going to
time.
be live.
yep, like I say. And she
Yep.
always lets me know just before you finish so that I can come on and like extend it for you.
All right. Sorry, what's your name again?
It's all right. I'll just sit here and cry.
Oh, SG. Sorry. Yeah.
I'll do it
What's that?
quietly.
I suppose what he's trying to say to you, Lynn, is that you've got to be grateful that he hasn't muted you. You've got to be grateful that he's allowed you onto the panel tonight.
I haven't done. I didn't. Right. Listen. Right. The reason I did that was because I was talking about a subject and it interrupted, so I had to mute it.
Yeah, but was it subjective though?
I hate TVs. I hate them. Televisions, background noise.
I didn't have the television on.
TVs.
I didn't have the television on, and tonight.
Shouldn't have a television.
What have you got against transvestites, Dino?
Shouldn't even have one.
Hang on a minute. But tonight, the telly's off, and I ain't done fuck all, and you call me
Right.
a bitch.
I'm
So
just
I'm
saying,
just going to
right,
sit here,
listen, bitch,
and I'm
listen,
going to
bitch,
cry.
right?
You've
No,
had
I'm
it
just
all
going to.
tonight.
No,
Shouldn't
no,
even
shut
have
up.
a TV.
Shut
Dino,
up.
look what you've done.
That's all.
Look
Shut
what
up.
you've done.
I'm going to sit here, and I'm
What
going to
even-
cry
oh.
because you
A
call me
river.
a bitch.
See,
Cry
destroying
a river.
someone, Dino, you're destroying her.
Look, I can't believe you,
You're
Dino.
crushing.
Shocking.
You're crushing.
Oh, well, no.
Cry him a river. Go on. Go on. Cry Dino a river. Cry him a river. Show your point. Get Justin Timberlake to sing that crying for you.
Drowned him in tears.
Shady, no. Shady, no. Justin, what?
You know.
No. Yeah, Lynn's a bitch, and she shouldn't have a TV. No one should. Simple as that.
Well, I'm
Don't
certainly
like
going to
me.
agree with that one, yeah.
I don't
Does
like
that make me a
like
bitch?
mainstream TV.
Thank you. Thank you.
Does that make me a bitch, though?
Yeah.
Why?
Oh.
I
Okay.
just like the word, and I just
can't
feel like picking on
It's just
Lynn.
like the word.
You feel like picking on Lynn?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
I just like the
Come on,
word.
Lynn. Everyone picks on me every week, so it's your turn this week.
Yeah, and you pick on. Come on, though. The only time a squirrel has got time off is a Tuesday and a Friday fucking night. The rest of the week, you're beating the shit out of them. Come on.
And then it picks on me.
Are you talking about squirrels or monkeys?
What a fucking
Anything
boy.
that eats nuts, he has a go at.
Monkey nuts
It's
and
not
squirrel
like
nuts, yeah.
What a fucking bully.
Hey, listen.
Vegans are the worst of the worst.
Dino, how long has that grey been in your hair?
A while.
Oh no, what about that?
Just tonight, yeah.
I just need a hug.
Oh, no, SG, what about that round picnic area for the headlights? How long's that been there?
What about
You've got
that
a little
one?
picnic area for the headlights. I'm sure I saw a little campfire there.
Libertarian
Yeah,
mind.
I saw a little headlight campfire.
He has got a little bulb patch at the back, but he doesn't want to show it.
I've seen it. That's one. I've seen it.
He's becoming a long-haired monk.
Well, he's got quite a good head of hair, I have to admit.
A hippie monk.
Well, he's becoming quite. It'll have been that keratin that he was using. It's no good.
I don't use Catherine at all.
Keratin.
It's off fucking years ago.
Keratin.
Keratin.
He's got a
right.
patch.
Oh, right. I've never heard of her. But sure,
Don't worry, Lynn. We've got your back.
Well, you know, it's in a lot of shampoos and that, you know.
And he's
The
patting
clue is in
it
the
like
I have vegan shampoo.
It's not
And
vegan,
if
Keratin, yeah.
it wasn't for Shady, I wouldn't be using vegan shampoo.
So what is vegan? What's in vegan shampoo? I mean,
No,
shampoo.
Hang on,
it's got nothing to do
SG.
with
Shampoo? What's shampoo?
SG. His parting's
Yes.
getting wider.
It's like part in the Red Sea.
You realise I've
getting
got a
wide
finger and
up.
I've got buttons I can press here.
Yeah.
I think it's called follicle exodus.
You're fucking well on one tonight, mate. By the way, that logo's shit.
It's a picture of the fucking moon. How can it be shit?
I know it is, but it's not as good as mine.
I took it, yeah, as an equal thing. It's like
Right,
half
what
and
you
half.
don't know, guys, is all you lot think that my logo, this one, you lot think that's the moon, don't you?
You can't even fucking see it.
Yeah, well, it's not the moon. It's not.
What is it?
What is it? A fingernail?
No, you can find out for yourselves, but it's not the moon.
It ain't interesting enough to look up.
Ah, fuck you.
Yeah.
If you can
It's not
tell me
interesting
what
enough
that
to look
is,
up. No, you're not. You're not. It just ain't interesting enough, Dino, to look up, mate. You know.
well, it's nicer than your logo. I mean, all your logo says is freedom. I mean, who gives a fuck about freedom, mate?
I know these days, mate. You can't. You're not wrong, mate. Yeah.
Yeah, but
fair
my
dues to
logo, my
Dino,
logo's brilliant.
Is it an eclipse of the sun? Your picture, is that an eclipse of the sun?
Nope.
Well, that's the next intelligence.
You'll never
Well,
get it.
We don't care.
It's my planet.
Oh, I know where.
Uranus.
You'll never get it. You will never get it.
You know, Master Ron.
I heard that.
And you talk out of it a lot.
Right, listen, it's all right because Paul's here. So you're all full.
Oh no, man, I can't breathe.
No, he's gone to full moon. He's gone to full moon. That is a sad looking face.
That was that
mate.
full moon the other night. That was that full
How
moon the other
come
night, and it's a bit
you
browny gold.
Face, blah, blah, blah.
So funny.
What time is it? 5 o'clock in the morning. Brilliant. Finished that one, didn't I?
Paul,
I'm going to have to go sleep now.
Oh, Lynn, you're not going to allow us to talk, can I? Lynn, go on.
Paul, what
Go on,
do
Paul, get fucking
what do you think of this? Dino calling me a bitch. Come on,
I
Paul.
don't think it's good.
Luke, that was ages ago. Let's drop it. Let's leave it. Nip it in the
Look,
bud,
Dino,
move on.
you can't use time scale as an issue to get rid of things. I mean, you know, else we'd be saying, what about Jesus, you know? Should we forget him because it was a long time ago?
What, my biggest fan?
Give me your give me your opinion, Paul.
This time, man, don't.
I think he's
Have you read?
It's
Actually, you're Italian.
It's a
Have you
female
read
dog.
No, go on.
Go on, Paul.
You know, he's called it Maria Moon as well. He's just insulting women all night. He's been muting you. He's been holding you back from coming on charts. He's okay, what is it? Feminist? Not feminist.
Misogynist.
Misogynist.
Sexist.
Paul. Bad, isn't it?
You know, I never knew this. I never knew this of Dino. I never thought it'd be this way.
I'm doomed. I'm doomed. I'm doomed forever.
Wait,
Now he's having a go at the Scottish.
Wait till
He's having a go at the Scottish now.
He's a totally different man than I thought he was.
I am Dino. I'm going to do an impression here.
Watch this one. Watch this one.
Paul, bet you wouldn't have called me a bitch, would you?
No, never.
Lynn,
I'll be too fucking scared to.
Never call it.
Listen, it weren't like that.
I called you a lovely lady.
I didn't mean it like that.
No, you got it wrong.
Dino, no, hang on. You can call somebody a bitch, but not turn around and say to the person, come on, be honest. You are a bitch, aren't you, Lynn? Come on, be honest, Lynn. Come on, you can tell everybody. Be honest.
Right, right.
It's a
I'll tell you
northern
right
thing.
now, right. She is. No, hang on a minute. It's not like that. She will admit she's a bitch. Come on, Lynn.
She's done it again.
No, Lynn.
No.
That's a
No,
I'm a Steve.
no.
If someone's a twat with me, if somebody is a twat with me, I'll be a twat with them. Does that make me a bitch?
Yeah,
No.
Oh, don't fucking try and
if
be
you
clever.
were a twat,
Don't try and
All
be
of
clever.
you have had
Try and
beef
replace
with
the word
people.
bitch by
What
using
does that
twat.
fucking make you?
You're all
I'd
goldfishers.
rather be a
You're all
bitch than a
goldfishers.
twat, and you're calling yourself a twat rather than a bitch.
You're all goldfishers swimming around in your own world. You're all goldfishers. You're basically a twat. You're a goldfish swimming in your own bowl.
I'm sorry, I've just forgot what you said, Shady. I've only got a 3-second memory. What was that?
yeah, don't overblow that memory.
Oh, won't. Never will.
Wow.
Never happened. Never will.
No, I never called you, Lynn, a twat. Sorry, I never called you a bitch. But I will say, you can be my biatch. My biatch.
Oh dear.
Someone starts on me.
I'm going to bed. Actually, I'm already in bed.
Someone starts on me.
Anyone
I'll
who's
start back.
coming, I'm
I'm
sorry.
not bitch.
But it's so late. I can't believe it's so late. I'm going to have to go to bed.
I'll be your biatch.
You bed.
You
don't sleep.
It's 5 o'clock in the morning. What are you talking about?
SG.
Don't look at the clock. Don't look at the
Yeah,
clock.
it's got to happen sometimes. I'm ill.
Hang on. Let me speak.
I'm ill. I'm ill at the moment. I've got that coof.
SG, shush. What you're saying, females are not allowed to speak up against males. Is that what you're saying, Dino?
Hey?
Oh, good question.
Well, I certainly allowed you to say that then, so that's not me.
Can I translate this? You're being asked, Dino, are you a dominatrix?
I did. What?
I think you got that bit wrong there, Shady, thinking about it.
No, I think you got it right.
Oh, maybe you did, yeah. I don't know.
Get the text swings out.
So those little women
Mr. Whippy.
sit in the background and say nothing. Let all you men say what you want to say.
What's going on?
Even Paul goes against me tonight.
You'll never go against you, mate.
Can I speak, please?
Please do, Lynn. Please.
Those little women. Little women that are a bit bigger than you, Dino, by the way.
Oh.
Everyone's bigger than me.
Got to sit back and let all you men say whatever you want, but us women are not allowed to say what we want. Is that what it is?
I want to hear what the women want to say.
It's not like that.
I want to hear what the women have got to say as well.
Yeah.
I'm not like that.
It's okay. It just depends what they've got to say.
Women talk.
Yeah, but I mean, that's good. But you don't know till you hear it, though, do you? So you have to hear it. That's
Lynn,
fine.
Lynn, can you let us have a vote? Lynn, can we have a vote?
Hey?
Can us men have a vote? Can us men have a vote to see if we'll let you speak, please? Can we have a vote?
You can have a vote, but it'll fucking mean fuck all.
This is one vote I'd abstain.
Yeah, I'm going to go at 1:30, guys.
Hey?
Yeah,
it's 5:05.
5 o'clock.
That's what we're talking about. You've got to carry on.
Guess whose fault this is?
Just don't look at the clock.
Yours.
I get the blame.
Hey, Vonovich, you're not getting away with it either.
Oh, neither we.
Shadisky.
I'll tell you what, though, it's been a great night. stroke
Morning.
guys. Thank you very
Morning.
much.
Do you know the difference between night and morning?
When you wake up.
I am seriously gonna fucking ban you. You've been well on one tonight. I don't care whether you like me or not. Don't care.
Sure.
But anyway,
Is he having a go at you again, Lynn?
Sure. What's
Why are you
Kerr?
going to ban Lynn?
I didn't say you. I never said that. You're twisting my words, man. You're twisting
He
my
did.
melon.
He did say you again.
I never
Lynn.
said that. I didn't.
Melon.
Paul, please help.
Stop
Paul, where
twisting
are
his
you?
vegan melon. Stop twisting this vegan melon, please.
I'll tell you what, you're digging your own hole there, Dino.
I'll tell you what, it's a good
Yeah,
job
but he
Shady
loves
were
digging
in
his own
earlier.
hole, though.
I'd be well fucked. Oh, God. Right, listen, I am going to finish it, guys. Just give us 5 minutes because
I've heard he loves digging his own hole.
on a serious note, it's been brilliant. Honestly, I've been through a lot of shit this week, and it's really cheered me up tonight, and I mean that a lot. It
Oh,
does
that's
every
good, then.
live anyway, but you've just been on totally top form tonight. Thanks so much. I really mean that. I appreciate it very much.
You know,
I'm
happiness.
still going to ban SG and Master Ron. Banned from now on. So
when
we
you're
won't
happy,
put up with them anymore.
when you're happy in style,
What a weight off
your
your
brain-
shoulders that is. What
What, you mean like when your hair falls out?
I've said I've just banned you till Tuesday, right?
Yeah, but you're not doing a live till then.
Exactly.
I
That's what I mean.
you know this happiness.
It's
You're
when you
happy.
said you got weight off your shoulders, I thought you meant you cut your hair or it fell out or something.
You are fucking well on tonight, man. I am going to ban you, you twat.
I'll tell you what, his hair does fall out. He's even showing it on
This is
camera
a
sometimes,
photograph.
showing his hair, mate.
You're getting Maria. Tell him, please help.
You ain't got no help, mate. As if Maria Moon's going to help you out until you do a grovelling apology to
Yeah, I'm
Lynn.
doing what you've
To
been
Lynn,
saying
yeah.
tonight to the ladies. Oh, Dino.
Right.
I think it's going to be Lynn
live
that's going to be the dominatrix
Right,
in that
it's all your
situation.
If I don't go live on Tuesday, it's all your fault for keeping me up tonight. It's gone 5 o'clock, you bunch of...
I know, and usually when it hits this point, I can't sleep.
Biatches. Just say you bunch of biatches. You kept me awake, you bunch of biatches. I do it in the ghetto. I go, hey, can I have a...
I bet you
can I
do
have
it
a
in the
burger?
ghetto, mate. Yeah, I bet you do it in the ghetto.
No.
I've heard about it.
No, that's called the get up. This is the ghetto.
I've heard you do it in the get up, yeah. Hey?
A Black Forest ghetto.
You're nuts.
I was in the takeaway shop today. I thought I had a fan. This guy came up to me and went, all right, mate, how you doing? What's your name? I went, John. I went, I know a lot of people called John on the YouTube. Yeah, do you know me from YouTube? And he went, and he nodded his head. So I talked to him and went, no, you live on Pear Tree Street. Never heard of it. I found out that he misidentified me for some other fucker. I thought it was famous. I thought, that's gay. Well, then this guy to me, £1 burger. He went, it's £1.50. What? You just put your price up. You didn't pay. Oh, put the price up. Went, yeah, you can put your price up. Up the road, they're selling the same burger better for £1.20. See you later, losers. And I went out. Then I did my roundabout audit for a bit. And then this guy came by and went, all right, mate. And I went, trust me, mate, we're complete strangers. I thought it was my first fan. I didn't video it, obviously, because I couldn't be asked. But anyway, back to
But anyway, when's Dino going to apologise to Lynn?
No apologies. Sorry, no apologies. Right, what I will do, I will end it, guys. Honestly, I'm shattered, but I do want it to. I wish I wish we didn't have to sleep.
Hang
I
on a
really
minute.
do.
Hang on a
Yeah, we
minute.
don't need to
Hang
sleep.
on,
We
hang
don't
on.
need to sleep. You're
Hang
right.
And my
on.
avatar, just for the record, is actually the moon.
No, no, you don't.
Hang on, Dino. Why no apology?
What?
Why no apology?
Absolutely.
What for?
What a
Because
debacle.
Dino's right.
What am I
Lynn,
apologising for?
You call me a
Lynn,
bitch.
you're a woman.
So
Lynn,
why am
you're a
I
woman.
apologising
So
then?
It's a
take it back.
Linist. A Linist. You're
Because
a
Lynn is
Linist.
only a bitch to mostly.
Oh.
Hold on a minute, Stately.
No.
Hang on a minute.
Oops,
Have
I
I
mean,
been
sorry.
bitch? Have I?
No,
Oh, shit.
no, you haven't. Only to mostly.
I love insects, I do.
Dino's trying to get this
Fuck right off,
this
Shady.
attention pushed to me.
I'm actually going to eat. When I get my live stream back, I'm actually going to eat not the guy, the person. I'm actually going to eat insects just for a bit of
Mostly.
fun.
You fucking
Shady,
bad.
don't do that.
You're horrible to me, you lot. Do you realise
Mostly
that?
is a fucking snake. He's a slimy bastard that lies about fucking everything.
Who's that?
Mostly.
Not now.
Oh, right.
Not now.
Mostly shady. It's mostly shady.
I shouldn't have started you off on that. Sorry, Lynn.
Sorry.
No,
Hey,
I apologise. It was me. Oh,
No,
look,
we
I
got-
apologise. Maybe Dino can follow suit.
Good comeback, guys.
Yeah.
You look a bit less there, Dino. You're right.
I thought he was worth
I
following,
don't-
but he's not.
I don't believe Dino's ever wore a suit in his life because he's got charismatic brilliance.
I'll put it this way: I'm not leaving the stream until I hear Lynn get an apology.
She needs an
Otherwise, he
apology.
has to boot
Lynn's
me this
apology.
time.
Thank you, my
Sounds good to me.
Hey,
He's a twat.
hey, Ron, are
Every
you
time.
going to be
No,
here?
it's not fair, that
Are you going to
much,
stay
Ron.
away for the next 3 days? Are you going to stay away for the next 3 days then?
If it takes that, I'm not going to leave his stream. He's going to actually have to boot me off.
That title is not
I can't do that.
not fitting.
We're staying here, Dino.
You can't
Let me
do
tell you a
that.
story. Let me tell you a story in the Bible. There's a book called the Bible. It's an autobiography by a guy called Jesus. And he
Forget
said
Saturday.
Adam was the boss.
Are you talking on biblical levels here, Shady?
Biblical, yeah, it's a Bible. There's a guy
Biblical.
that wrote an autobiography. His name was Jesus. His autobiography was the Bible.
He never
And he
wrote
had
shit.
No, he did. He had ghostwriters. He had ghostwriters.
No, they don't. There's no ghost. There's only the Holy Ghost. That's it. They didn't do any writing.
Ghostwriters. Basically, somebody writes your autobiography, and then you name it. You go, "Oh, I call it the Bible." Anyway, Adam and there's Eve. Adam was like bored shitless. What do I do? God went.
They were nothing to do with Jesus.
I'll create a woman. I'll create a woman for you, Adam, just so you have somebody. You've got a nightmare in your life for the
Yeah,
rest
you
of your
can.
life.
Don't finish that sentence. Yeah.
But it's
woman.
created out of man's rib, weren't they? Apparently.
Yeah, it took a rib. And a
And
piece
God
of jaw, was
said-
it? Or-
Yeah.
God said to Adam, "You're a lazy little git, so I'm going to create a woman for you, so she
why
can
it's
make
woman.
you go out, forage, get the fruit, so she can cook it for
No.
you and clean
It's
your
a
house."
companion for the Garden of Eden.
Yeah.
If we didn't have women, we'd be bored out of our minds. We'd be like lazy, fat couch potatoes and stuff. Women are the most blessed creatures on
You
the
don't know
earth.
how funny that comment was. Yeah.
Obviously, my
Right,
ex-wife.
listen,
Excuse me.
seriously.
Can I just ask
Hang on.
why?
Please, Lynn, please do.
Why can't you apologise to me for calling me a bitch? I need to know.
You called you a biatch, which is more respectful.
Why is
You
it?
didn't call me a biatch. You called me
Yeah,
a
that's
bitch.
more, isn't it? Well, go on, get
It
it.
wasn't more. It wasn't once either, was it? It was more than once.
Yeah.
And then he said, "You got to admit that you are one."
Mm.
Yeah. And he apologised to Maria, but he can't apologise to me.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Excuse me, I
What's going
didn't.
on?
This is very strange. The strangest of things.
Isn't it?
I'm very sorry. I didn't mean it. It's
Who was that to?
apologies.
Who was that to?
I apologise.
To who?
You. I'm sorry. I didn't really mean it. I did, but I'm just apologising.
Oh,
What?
shit.
What? I didn't
I'm
really.
just being honest. What do you want me to do? Lie?
Peer pressure. Oi, stop peer pressure and Tina to
I
apologise.
want you to
Stop
tell me why you
Okay, I'll
think I'm a
lie
bitch.
then.
I want you to tell me why you think I'm a bitch.
I'm not going to say nothing.
Notice how everyone's gone quiet. They've all got
you
their
saw
own
it as
opinion.
Yeah, because I'm asking you.
You have to reply, Dino.
Oh, hey,
Sorry.
well, right. No, hang on.
Go on.
Hang on. What
Go
does a
on.
bitch mean?
Ah,
Well,
that's
you
a
tell me.
typical politician.
Shut up, you. What does bitch
That's a
mean?
You
politician.
tell me.
A female dog.
What?
Yeah, female dog.
You're all softened, so fuck off. Right.
So
Go on.
why is
What
Lynn
does
a
bitch
female
mean?
dog?
Are you still talking? Still talking.
Google it.
Right.
Why is Lynn a female dog?
I'm just glad that you guys are seeing what he thinks.
I've seen through him since day one, girl. So this doesn't surprise me, to be honest. You know, as soon as he started beating up squirrels, I thought, yes, now his true self has come out, and it's just proved it tonight.
I'm heartbroken, and I'm going to go to bed and cry.
Kill me. Oh my God, there's over 100
Please don't, Lynn.
messages in that private chat.
Yeah,
Over
please don't
100
feel bad.
messages. Just give me a sec. SG, you can fuck right. I'm gonna ban you.
I'm doing it. I've got a definition here.
I'm gonna ban SG. He's
I
banned.
don't know how you can say that, Dino, with you losing so much hair during this stream.
Hold on. I've got it correct now. I've got this word called and it's a female dog, wolf, fox, or an otter. Are you saying that Lynn? Yeah, it's Lynn an otter.
Nothing to do with the Ottomans.
An otter?
No, that is the female.
One's calling you a bitch, the other one's calling you an otter.
Yeah, quit
What
while
does
you're
it
not
end
ahead,
with?
Shady. You're probably better off because Lynn will eat you for breakfast. That doesn't sound right.
Hey, don't blame me. Don't blame me. Blame Google Translation.
Oh, thank God Dino's muted himself.
Has he?
It also means
Yeah, well,
Dino's miming very poorly.
Well, at least he can't call me a bitch then, can he?
He can't apologise either properly.
Or can he? Or can Dino? I think Dino. Hold on. I think Dino can.
Are you a denologist?
Yeah. I'm a shoniologist.
I can lip read, and what Dino's saying is, everybody, you know Lynn's a bitch. She is a bitch. He just keeps on repeating the same thing all the time.
He just attacks and attacks and attacks you, don't he, Lynn?
2 lives now, that, where I've been attacked.
I haven't done anything.
You know,
Actually,
I don't get it.
Hold on, isn't that a double negative? I haven't done anything.
I haven't. What have I done? I haven't.
Actually, on the informal, it means find a fault. It means moan You moan, you grumble, you grouse, you grooch, you gripe, you knock, take apart, whinge, bad mouth, trash, twin, slag off,
Oh
and
God,
rubbish.
I'm sick of you going on now. It was relevant. It was relevant to the content there, Shady. Sorry, it wasn't meant in any other way.
It's this word I was on about.
Oh, laughing, my cheeks are gonna fall off.
My head's going to fall off. Right, listen, guys. Seriously, no. Seriously.
All right,
I'm
he's
gonna
going to
end it.
apologise. Seriously, here you go.
Yeah, here we are. Here's the apology, Lynn.
Right, you're
Here's the apology, Lynn.
Here's the apology.
Get ready. Seriously.
I'm gonna mute myself so that we can hear the apology.
I'm ready.
It's not working. Hang on.
That looks wrong.
It is wrong. You better all fuck off. I'm going. Right. No, seriously, I'm going, guys. Honestly, it's a late one for me, but honestly, I'd love it to carry on, but I'm just so tired. And but on Tuesday we'll carry it on. It's been absolutely fantastic. Thank you very much indeed. I appreciate it a lot. If I've missed people out in the chat, I'm sorry. It's not my fault.
Well, we're always glad to provide the actual content for your channel, Dina.
No, I know that. That's why it's your fault.
I'm always here for you. Call me a bitch and mute me. And...
yeah, I mean, so tonight,
you've
thank you
had
very
it bad
much, SG, Paul Yeoman, an hero of mine, Shady,
hero, mine,
Shady. So you go enough said. Master
Whoa,
Ronovic.
what's the you know what that is.
Linology, you bitch.
SG. And we've had Lynn Alogie on as well.
Bitch.
Who's a complete bitch. So from now on, it'll be Lynn bitch or
Lynn
bitch.
Oh my
You've been
God.
bitching about me again.
It's up to me what I call
my
it.
God.
So you can all fuck off. Fuck off and
What?
fuck on a bitch. Fuck off a
No,
bitch.
Fukovsky.
Fukonovich, yeah.
That's it. I like that one. That's better than.
Hang on. Here you
I'm
go.
not playing anymore.
Let's do beatboxing.
Right, that's it.
The bitch is back.
Right, thank you. You just got me copyrighted. Thanks very much for that. So there you go. Very long shift. Great shift. Loved every second of it.
10
I've not been
seconds.
paid a fucking penny for it. Thanks very much indeed.
Well,
Anyway, it's been
maybe
worth-
if you'd apologised to Lynn, it wouldn't have happened, would it?
Hold on. I've got to go because Anne-Marie's on, and I've just found out in the audience.
4 hours.
Shane,
Fuck off then, Shady.
you know my Filipino transvestite, whatever. Which she had to say. She's on Anne-Marie's channel. She should be on my channel.
Ronnie.
Go on then.
Yeah, Ronnie.
Maria,
Ronnie!
Lenola bitch. Lenola bitch.
What?
I may as well not be here. Paul.
Whose is this channel anyway? I remember who was running this shit. I don't think I remember.
I've never known any channel host to say good night from 1:30 till 5:05 in the morning.
No, well, you should have
hours
noticed me do that. Yeah.
Ridiculous.
But
Dino, good
That
channel.
is a Guinness Book of Records type of stuff.
No, I've beaten that one.
The last 2 hours, you've been calling Lynn a bitch.
Yeah.
Dino, I'm going to help you out. I'm going to help you out, Dino. I'm going to help you out. I'm going to help you out, and I'll leave.
Zip it.
Dino, You want me to change my name to Lynology, bitch?
Yeah, man. Pronounce it biatch, though.
Or
Don't go
just
bitch.
do away with the Len and just do bitchology.
Bitchology. Alright.
No, I'm
Or just put
kidding. I'm kidding, of course, because I don't think that.
No.
Hold on.
Dino,
Lynn
can
went
you please apologise to Lynn wholeheartedly?
Lynn's actually doing it.
No.
Lynn's actually rewriting her name.
Nope.
Nope.
Why?
Nope. Wow. Wow.
What you gonna? I'll tell you what. What you gonna do about it?
Well, we're going to carry on here and give you shit.
Yeah, we're going to stick around.
I'll just end the fucking live. What you gonna do about that?
Go for it then.
But I'm
I
going
am
to cry.
gonna
Dino,
See it?
I'm going to cry.
There you go. You gone.
Dino.
The action.
I'm going to cry.
We'll
Don't
have to
cry,
do a
then.
protest for Lynn's apology.
Yeah.
Yeah, can you come and film it, Dino?
Do a questionnaire. Dino, do a questionnaire. Yes or no, which you can do. When you get a community channel, yes or no. Should you apologise? And it's yes and no. Let's see what the audience think. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say yes, he should. But he should do it off his own back anyway. I shouldn't have to tell him he should.
He's lucky, really, because Dino's been bullying a few of us here tonight, hasn't he?
I know. He bullies me all the time.
He doesn't bully me. Dino's never bullied me. He's my biggest fan.
Thank you.
Never ever.
Well, I didn't think you'd bully me,
No,
Shady, but
you'll never be a bully, you bully.
You were the last one to get it,
Yeah,
Shady.
but
So give it some more time.
you
Give
wanna
it an
bully
hour,
me,
and
I
you'll
will
have
bully you
bully
back.
you then.
That's what bullies say, isn't it? That's what
No
bullies say.
problem.
Bullies actually say you're bullying me. Trust me from my experience.
Yeah, there you go.
I don't want to go to the loo. I don't want to go to the loo or any time like that. But you know what I'm saying? I don't want to go to the loo.
Well, you're going to have to at some point.
I went to the loo once, mate, and I'll tell you what.
That's him.
It was bad
That's
off.
him. That's him.
Hold on, what's that Dino saying?
I don't know.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, the camera's moved, and now Lynn is right beside you. So look to your left, Dino, and look at Lynn and apologise.
Yeah, there you go, right next to you.
Hold on. Poke him in the eyes, Lynn. Get your camera. Poke him in the eyes. Poke him in the eyes.
Poke him in the eyes.
Can I ask one thing about the? Never mind.
Go for it.
No, that was my joke.
Oh shit! I'm sick of these. Right, sorry. Let's get loads of comments coming up and shit. Right, I'm going. I'll see you later, guys.
What do you think of the price of rice these days?
Well, the
Have
thing
you
is,
noticed the price
I've
has
got a
gone up?
question about fox hunting, Dino.
Oh God, I did that in a pub. I went in this country pub.
Shut
I
up,
went,
JD.
hey lad,
I gave you that
Have
one.
you ever heard of that thing called sleep?
right,
Pardon?
I'm going to help you out. I'm going to love you.
Every time I say I'm going, you always chip in.
Yeah, because I mean, there's a very important point I need to make, which is vegetables are life, and you shouldn't kill them.
Right.
Love Dino.
Just because you can't hear them scream doesn't mean it's not measurable by
Absolutely,
scientific
Not
purpose.
even listening.
Bye, Shady.
Bye bye. Take care, Dino.
Bye, mate. Oh, cheers,
I'm gonna
Shady.
give you a head start.
Shady's got to go to the
Right,
sushi.
Shady.
Bye, Shady.
Shady, I've never seen you laugh and smile as much on any other channel apart from mine. Thank you, mate. I'm glad we make you feel happy and relax. So I am going to leave it there, guys. Honestly, thanks so much. If only
Thank you for ending it on the apology to Lynn.
Great.
So you're a pain in the fucking ass, both of
Do
you.
it.
Right.
That flew over my head if you apologise to him.
You're not coming on anymore until Tuesday, right?
Until Tuesday.
Yeah.
I'm not going anyway.
You're banned until Tuesday.
Yeah,
Like
I
I
won't
said,
be.
you
I
got
won't be
to
on
tell me
there.
that.
I'll still be on here. Waiting
you
for
got
you
to
to
boot me off.
apologise to Lynn.
Finished.
Go on then, boot me.
No, I don't
Bye,
want
Lee.
to. I don't do that.
I'm sobbing here, crying.
You
I'm
can't
really
go anywhere,
upset.
Dino.
I'm
No, I
really
won't do it.
upset.
I won't.
I'm
We'll be on
crying.
at 10
If you
o'clock.
don't, Dino, next time that you do your live, you don't apologise to Lynn. You'll have to put your hair in pigtails.
I'll do it. If you remove yourselves right now, I'll do it. And you can still listen.
Okay, if you're going to apologise to Lynn, good night, everyone. I really enjoyed it, except for hearing Lynn insulted. Goodbye.
SG.
Good night,
Oh, I was
mate.
just about to ask him
He's
about that
gone.
zombie thing I was watching.
SG.
Great.
Master on, please.
He's funny.
No.
Why, Maria, please. Please.
Maria Moon agrees with me. We want to hear an apology
No, she
from Lynn.
doesn't. Not for once, Maria. Just get him off.
Maria Moon, did you want to hear him apologise to Lynn?
I will.
Yeah, I didn't need one.
When you fucked off, I will.
Oh, right. When I go off,
Yeah,
Lynn,
that's
do you
the
believe
plan.
him? Do you believe
You
him,
don't
Lynn?
listen, do you?
Do you believe him, Lynn?
I said, when you lot fuck off, I'll apologise.
Right. Yeah, you better. You better, otherwise you're going to get it on
You
Tuesday.
better, you
Anyway.
better, you bet. You better,
Anyway.
you better, you bet.
Master
Yeah, anyway,
Ron,
love to all.
Maria,
Yeah.
love you.
Love to all, yeah.
Yeah, you're
Bye.
great.
Bye-bye, Dino. Don't beat up any
Bye.
squirrels before Tuesday. Bye for now. Bye.
Love you too, mate. Thanks. Thank you. Honestly, right, I am going to finish it. Shattered, but well worth it. Absolute class. It's the fewest viewers I've had in. So it just proves it's quality, not quantity. Honestly,
Yeah.
guys, thanks so much. I'm really sorry. I know I've missed loads of people out in that chat tonight because it just went on like that. It's all Lynn's fault. So,
Oh my God, it's coming light here.
biggest bitch going on YouTube, right? But we're only being honest,
Oh,
right?
for fuck's sake.
It's just an honest thing going on.
Why?
Okay?
You
So
said
whenever
you
you see Lynn
apologise.
Alogi name on YouTube,
What the
just
fuck?
remember that is the biggest bitch going on YouTube. Chance to be on here on my channel tonight.
I can't believe you.
What?
You
I'm
twat.
just being what?
You twat.
Right. I can't believe this time. This is the latest I've ever finished.
It's coming light here.
Same here. Where are
For
you?
fuck's sake. Wales.
Um,
Do you remember? Do you know who I am?
I didn't mean it like that, did I? Stupid bitch. Right.
Oh, right.
Okay. She
Right.
takes that serious and she knows I'm
Fucking
joking
hell.
at the same time.
Bitch. Bitch.
Okay,
Fucking
twat.
hell. I'd rather have twat or cunt.
Right,
Bitch.
twat. No, not cunt. Well, yeah, bitch, actually.
No.
No, it's my word. It's up to me.
Fuck off.
No, that sounds better than bitch. Fuck off. Right. No, seriously, no, I will go. I don't want to. I really don't want to. If only we didn't have to sleep. If only we didn't have to go to the toilet for a week. It means we could stay here all night, forever, every single day, and keep talking and having a laugh.
Yeah,
and doing what we've done tonight, guys, because we are an example, I believe, in our life, not mine, ours.
Apart from
So
calling women bitches.
we'll leave it. I'll make it up to you.
You better add.
You know I will. Master on, fuck off. Right, all of you, fucking do one. You've all done me head in. You're all banned, right? So because you're all banned, right? You better be back on Tuesday.
Oh,
So I'll
my
see you
God.
later. Massive respect, much love. You are absolutely brilliant, a lot of you. We are an example. Let's grow on it. Spread the word. See you later, guys.
Don't
Much
call
love.
women bitches.
Great ending. Cheers, guys. Love you.